right?
Yeah, where
yeah,
you
wait.
encountered Poe, the posh beholder.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, guys.
that's it.
Don't get me wrong, guys. I don't regret a thing. You know, this is so far. Yeah. I'm being serious. Hey, don't you dare down me. Or else I kick you. No, I can't.
I'm gonna kick you through my screen.
So,
There goes
Hey, put your monitor hard enough, it might hit me.
my goddamn $300 144 hertz screen. Took a while to carry there.
so a
Yeah.
quick clarification, DM.
Yes.
Are we still in the tomb, or did we all go into the purple worm?
You
at
went into
Mark's
the purple
place?
worm. I don't have a
Okay.
face for it. Yeah, you
we
left
are-
off with going in there because Mark's like, why would we stay here when we could just go back to my house, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Your house
Oh
being
my-
warm.
Yeah. Also, Joe, are you fully healed or no?
Yeah, everyone's gonna be fully healed. Don't worry.
Yeah, we're not doing any combat for a long time, so
No.
we'll be fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
really?
resting.
Oh, I
and,
thought we were
you're,
gonna
and,
go.
you're, and you're resting, so hit
Oh,
dice
okay.
and all that. So yeah, everyone will be full health. So don't worry about that.
Okay.
So I know really only just Sombra and Shiva. I know what you guys were doing during that evening of rest in the worm.
Yeah. Yeah.
But so everyone else, you can-
It's actually not what you're thinking.
Oh, it totally is what we're thinking.
Awesome.
no, they read it. I know they read it.
Yeah, we read it.
So all
Anyway,
the nutty things that Looney gave me for that information.
yes,
Uh-huh.
good old Jeff.
He's the good guy,
Yep.
Yes.
as opposed to Stanley.
It's good to have a go-to guy. It's important.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Or
so
Stanley.
you're in the worm.
Yeah.
There another night. He's telling you now that he's helped you. He'll let you use the thing in his house, and he shows you there's a teleportation circle there.
There's a teleportation circle in the worm.
Yeah.
How does that work?
What?
Don't question it. Just go with it.
He says it'd be really inconvenient for when he feels like going to town if he couldn't teleport back and forth easily.
Yep, that makes sense.
Yeah, he raises a point there.
Oh, well, my question is, wouldn't the inscriptions kind of heal over, or do you like burn it like a brand or something? How do you do that?
He says, "What do you mean? It's painted on."
Ah,
Sure. So, I don't quite know, but I do kind of know what my sister's going to be up to. But I will probably be doing a little bit of target practice with my brother and with Anthos, so that I can start working on that proficiency with that firearm. And as well as I wouldn't mind talking to my brother just to confirm that he isn't going to be a stranger and that my sister is working on a place for him to stay if he comes visits us. And when I say if, I mean when, and when I say when, I mean soon. And that if he doesn't, I will come and find him, and he doesn't want me to be the one to come first to him.
He promises to stop by soon, though he reminds you could also come visit him now.
And I
Oh,
also,
we're always coming.
and I also remind him that his older sister is very excited to see him, and that he better start contacting her and having a visit.
Yeah, he promises that too.
Ignore that.
Otherwise, Path is going to come to him, and I remind him, does he really want someone like Path going through his stuff?
Yeah, you can already see he moves his arms to cover something, like.
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought.
He even mutters, "I don't need that walking disaster to break everything."
That is exact. I don't know why she wasn't called Natural Disaster. That would have been a more appropriate name now that I think about it.
Quite the big family you guys have here.
Well, you know, we Tabaxi have litters.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
We're actually kind of small compared to most families.
It's true. We only have 3 siblings. That's rather small for us.
For fraternal.
Well,
Well.
does anybody else have any plans for the evening? Or do we have breakfast the next morning? Because we got breakfast covered.
Well, I still
I mean,
do
you
want.
all already know what we're doing that night.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, I still want to go see my love and get a little tea time. And yeah.
Well,
I
that
don't
might
like
be a
your
little...
position. This particular evening, you're gonna have to hold off on that.
Hold on, my love. I shall.
All right.
Alright. I don't judge
Gonna
you.
have to rub that instead, Kobaka.
I don't judge you as your freaking romance. Especially with many women.
Okay, well then we're gonna go ahead and skip to the next morning, where you can see Poe is no. Yes. I have stuff that I could use to build it, and I probably will later. But for now, there's no map, so just
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Well-
So some for visual help.
yeah. And when you wake up, you see that Poe is already awake, furiously trying to write something, but constantly scratching out and throwing it away. He seems to be unsatisfied with his work.
Damn. Alright. First things that I'm going to do in the morning is get out the blueberry muffin paintings, the French toast pastry paintings, and the chocolate chip pancake paintings, and start getting breakfast ready.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And also the orange juice and coffee without the champagne this morning. Babel's been day drinking a lot lately.
Oh.
Is this because of the eggs?
It's definitely on the list. Let's put it that way. It's the fact that there is a list.
And you can see Poe like mindlessly grab stuff with his tentacles and shove it in his mouth. He's not even paying that much attention because at one point he accidentally grabs a piece of his discarded paper and he eats that without thinking. Like he's clearly not paying any attention.
That makes sense.
As long as he's not eating anything that we need.
No,
Well,
this is
technically-
his own discarded writing.
And no one needs that.
I beg to differ. Is any way that I can go through some of the limericks that he's writing and help him out to come to a decision and help push him through this writer's block?
Well, if you remember, you did offer that before, and he claimed he has artistic integrity and refuses to have somebody else help him.
Can I try a sleight of hand to make him think he did it?
No, he's going to be aware if he wrote it or not.
Damn it, he has too many eyes.
He does have too many eyes.
Alright.
Well, she was gonna have some pancakes, but she's also going to share some with Katie, which she did bring back. She's gonna share some with the imps and share some with Zergath. And I'm gonna say that
Zergath is helping himself.
oh,
He's smart enough to have figured out how the paintings work, so his tongues just keep going in them, pulling out food and eating it.
Zergath, no.
Oh, and of course,
At least he
Hamlet
hasn't
is on
discovered the
syrup
ice cream
duty.
painting yet.
Hamlet is on maple syrup duty.
Nice.
I will also say that during the night with Sombra and I would have used a sending stone to talk to Blake, also telling her about like what Sombra found out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, basically, if you don't message her, she's going to message you pretty much.
Yeah.
She does that.
She worries.
Yep.
I need to spend some time with her.
Yeah, I do.
No, not you.
Huh?
I said I need to spend some time with her.
Oh,
You see, they would be fast friends.
obviously. I think it's pretty obvious.
It's a bit of a shame Fable is more or less taken.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Wait, you
So,
weren't... Sombra, wait, you
I didn't
weren't...
say anything.
oh, come on, don't tell me you're surprised. If he's anything, he's consistent. That's why you can trust him.
Yeah, and I'm sure I can trust him to not be with anyone else aside from me and Blake.
Uh-huh.
Right?
What?
Well,
Yeah,
I
it's-
mean, sometimes.
How does that compute?
Yeah, where'd you have that conversation?
God. Ah,
Oh, today's gonna be fun.
I mean, sometimes people change, so
Oh,
I'm
that-
not entirely too sure if we can really guarantee anything in this world, really.
Wow.
Oh,
See,
that reminds me.
That's somebody you need to beware of.
Yeah, Carter's had too much to drinks today.
the day's barely started.
Yep, he hits the bottles early.
Hey, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
He's drunk
It
from the
is
night
5
before.
o'clock somewhere. I'm not going to argue that.
Oh, that reminds me. I do have to stop by at the Order of the Platinum Dragon. I do have to report to Sir Sturge.
Well, that does remind me to the unfortunate adulting part of today, and that is, what is the plan for today?
Well, we have to go back and report, obviously. And then after that,
I'm gonna also
That's-
tell him about that. About oh god, I forgot his name.
He was that memorable, eh?
The one who went into that well and got those weird powers. Ah.
what?
Oh, I got it right here. That's, his name was Sabak. He's from Lumbertown.
Yeah.
Is that something I missed?
Book.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I
think
thi-
I missed that.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I have to tell him about that. I can't leave that alone.
Oh no, nor should you. It's going to be a later problem. It's just not a now problem. But it is going to be a later problem.
True.
And there's that Empyrean sets we let loose.
Yeah, he's a now problem.
And you still
By the-
technically have one more of those tombs to go to. The one in Solanas.
There is that.
That is probably highest priorities.
Oh. Oh yeah, there's still one more too.
In Solanas, really?
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun going back there.
Remind me where Solanas is again?
It's
That's where
the elf
Obnoxious
country.
is, remember?
The Elven capital.
Okay.
Amazing that there would be a tomb like this having a problem underneath a major elven city, and they never mentioned it. Like,
Well-
this makes sense. This one's in the middle of nowhere.
Well, I'll remind you, not because Anthos isn't here to tell you that the Solanas elves tend to not ask for help. They're pretty sure they can handle whatever they want, for the most part.
This is true.
Except for they weren't able to handle anything, and
Say they weren't flawed.
hubris is a bitch.
And it's a problem
So-
elves have.
So we have
This is
the
true.
tomb in Solanas.
Mm-hmm.
You need to report to the Platinum Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
I and my sister, I know we've kind of been putting this to the side for a while, but I would like to go to Glorben for just a hot minute.
Because
Well, because we heard a while ago that Faust was there and that we don't know what he did. So I'd like to go look.
that's fair.
I
I mean, it
few
is an
people to
entire
come along
village
with
of
you too,
orcs.
right? I'd say we'd have a few people go along with you too, right?
I would appreciate it. I mean, it is a whole village of orcs that, if anything, they've demonstrated that they're very easily influenced. I don't like either of those things when it comes to him. That's a thing. Also, DM, how long is it till the big stakeout?
Let's see. I believe you still have about 3 weeks left.
Okay.
Yeah, based on how many days, yeah, you have 3 weeks.
So if I was just to throw something in the hat of things of the list to do, I wouldn't mind if we did that. It's not on the top of the list, but can I put on the list?
I don't see why not.
That sounded like it. Okay.
So let's see. Well, I mean, if you like, I can go to report to Sir Sturge and meet you guys at Corbin.
Are you gonna go there right away?
We have the teleporting circle.
To be fair, I wouldn't mind going back to that place anyway, after the conversations that my sister had with Sturge about the Tabaxi land. We do have a bit invested.
Okay. I guess, alright, so then order first. Or should we, oh wait, but should we head back to the mansion first? We still have a lot of people we picked up.
And I have some rainbow eggs I would like to drop off before they become scrambled.
That is
How did they hurt my babies?
And that's it like that.
Okay, so the thing is decided we're going to be going to the mansion after breakfast.
Does Kopaka have anything to say about any of this?
I mean, we do have the teleport circle there now, so we can just go to the mansion.
I'm okay with whatever. Really.
Okay.
Although, would the teleport circle be able to carry everyone here with us?
You don't need magic to use it. You just have to be able to connect it to the ones you've been to, right? That's how these circles work. So once you've been to one, you can then use it to go back.
You have unlocked the save point.
Yeah.
So
That's it, exactly.
So we can use the teleport circle to take everyone, including the giant Hummer, back to the base.
Exactly.
Oh, why not? Or we could just stop by to my little fake queen.
We're going back to the base first.
Oh.
Oh, we can also find out if Grandpa done our little project.
Project? What project?
Now I want to have a dress for him.
Oh, I have something for Kopaka.
I know. A dress.
You already made that
the
outfit.
Posters? Dress? What am I missing here?
You already made the outfit out of the bracelet and stuff, right?
What is going on here? Someone tell me!
So I put in an order with Jeeves to make spider silk stuff for everybody. That has not been finished yet. It was being made while we were in the desert. So I haven't even seen them yet.
But you did finish your new traveling clothes already, right?
Oh, yes. She's in them right now.
Good.
The other ones were a wee bit singed from, being inside an interdimensional clam.
Tiny smidge.
It was very sad because that means I lost my I Kill Brains with Books t-shirt.
Aww.
I know. I loved that shirt.
We can remake it bigger, better, stronger than it was before.
Faster.
All right there, DK.
Alrighty, well then I guess you're heading to the mansion first. There you go. So, yeah, when you get back, it's busy as usual, imps everywhere, and of course now you bring even more imps.
Yeah, I'm gonna call Dobby to introduce him to the other imps we found at the desert.
Are we gonna need like an extension just to keep all of the imps?
Actually, Jeez has been working on something. He's working on another additional basement floor for.
Nice.
Yeah, just for the imps.
Sounds about right.
Oh,
a kennel.
Alkaline.
Did the imp construction imps finish my Acorns Educational Center?
Actually, they have.
Okay.
Does that mean the new tree is done too?
The tree has to be grown by Kieran, so he's got to do that.
Because otherwise,
Okay.
trees take a long time.
How's the Pegasus faring, by the way?
Manages to squeeze out of the car somehow backwards. Not easy.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Then she immediately like flies off to not from the mansion, just to go like sit in the fields and like munch on stuff.
Aw.
Nice. Shiva, Sombra, there's a little something that I've been working on, with my sister and with some of the imps. I have been working on, because there's no school around here. As I'm sure you've noticed, that Emma has been being homeschooled lately, since she doesn't have a school to go to. Neither do mine. So I had one built.
You built a school?
Sounds
A little one.
exciting.
It'll sit about 20, and, well, aside from the krakens, because we've made the walls aquariums, so the krakens can participate as well. And I've hired a teacher. A couple teachers, actually. So, talk with Blake. But Emma is, of course, more than welcome and was kept in mind for this.
That is appreciated.
Oh, Fable! Thank you.
I do hope the teachers are able to teach Emma something. She is quite intelligent for her age.
I think that's just...
It's providing an atmosphere. It's not about necessarily learning new shit.
I think she'd just be happy to have friends her own age and do things that normal kids do.
That is true.
But I have a lovely Kenku friend, and she has 3 Kenku children, as well as the kobolds and the krakens and her. I think that that'll be a nice group, nice and small, but also she'll have lots of friends, and there's a nice playground, and there's a big tree to play in, and I think that it'll work really well.
I think this is great. I mean, I think it would be great for Emma if she could make friends her own age, and it would be like she has like a much better childhood.
That's always good to hear.
It is important to have that.
In fact, Blake's gonna teach the music.
She's the music teacher.
Nice.
And Breezy is also the magic and science teacher.
That works well.
Yes.
Fable, again, thank you for this really, Sombra, do you have all the evidence?
What, you mean the whole list of stuff I told you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have that.
Last night, Sombra told me about the Council of the Sorelight Guild, and...
Oh, Val, he works fast.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of me before I even...
That makes sense.
Yeah, I was investigating them back when we first found out about the whole mistreatment thing.
Gee, you investigating into the people that are a big influence on the person you love. What kind of mob boss would you be if you didn't do that?
Pretty much.
Alright. Well, why don't you give me the paperwork, and Ansos and I will look it over.
Yeah, alright. There's a lot of it.
Great. I needed something to put me to sleep at night.
I don't know how well this will put you to sleep. Might give you nightmares.
I think if you read Jeff's bio, it'll be fine. That'll put you to sleep.
Oh yeah, Jeff's will be fine.
I do have another question. Should we tell Sir Surge about the council?
Why?
I don't know. I mean,
They're not
Because Shiva
related.
lets her tell everybody about everything.
that's not true. I
Just a
thought
little.
maybe we could get his help or the Order's help when it comes to apprehending these
I think they're pretty
assholes.
busy as is.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, it's trying to save my people.
Oh, yeah, that's
Well,
also true.
anyway.
That's more important. Okay, never mind.
Oh, and Jeeves lets Fable know that he's also finished the outfits.
Okay. Okay. Fable will pace a little bit, and her ears will twitch, and her tail will twitch. Okay. So remember how I mentioned how we had clothes made for everyone?
Mhm.
They will. Jeeves, are they in everyone's rooms?
Yep.
They will be waiting for you in your rooms.
Okay.
And who needs me to send them theirs? I know Kopaka needs his.
Oh, I'm not.
Is this like new armor or what's going? What
Well,
exactly?
kind of. What it is, since it is clothing made out of spider silk, so it gives you resistance to piercing and bludgeoning,
Oh, very
but
interesting.
it's vulnerable to fire. But
And slashing.
it's not magical. It's organic. So when you go to places
And
where
it doesn't
magic
count as armor.
exactly. So if you're going to some place where magic doesn't work, or if you're like a barbarian or our monk friend where armor would normally hinder you, or a mage, it doesn't count as armor. It's clothing.
Very interesting.
Oh, no, you're technically wearing some clothing, right? The
All I have is my
robes and the shadow cloak.
Yeah, that's clothing, but it's magic.
All I
So
have,
if we go to a place where magic doesn't work,
Yeah, I get the point.
all I have is my armor underneath my,
let me get the stuff here. Okay, so I know I already gave you yours.
Oh, sorry.
Saurus.
I already gave you yours, right, Shiva?
Yep.
So you know what yours looks like.
And I think you already did for Cole, Cadence,
Yeah, I think
and Jewel.
Kopaka, since I know you don't wear clothes,
Or underwear.
Makes it sound like a product.
My
A
understanding
commando all the way.
was that Kopaka had more of like a loincloth thing kind of going on.
In a way, yeah.
so what I did was I had a cloak made for you with recently we came into some werewolf fur.
I see.
So you have a beautiful werewolf cape, and it's got the stats there for you.
Ooh. I like this already. I think.
Right?
I put on the cape and then do a bit of a, those superhero poses. They put their
Yeah.
their hips there and let the wind flow.
Sombra, I haven't given you yours, right?
No.
Fable
Okay.
though, do you think my love would like this on
I
me?
don't see why she wouldn't like it.
All right.
I think you look very dashing.
Well then. Honey, wait till you see your hero in this new look.
There it is. All right. This.
By the way, I know she's not here, but I'm curious. What did you give Cole?
Oh, I can show it.
Why don't you just post them all in the main chat?
Yeah.
All
Is this
right,
like an
all right.
option or?
I wanted to let people decide whether they wanted that or not, but I can do that.
I want it. I like it.
These options or these all of them?
Those you get 3 outfits.
Yeah, I need.
Those are all for you.
Yeah.
That's
I like it.
quite a lot.
Yeah. Plus, this one should shield me in the cold, even though I am cold resistant, but still, it would be nice to keep others warm, especially my love, since she doesn't really like the cold.
You know, because of those giant nipples.
And here, then I just wrap my cape around myself trying to cover something, but yeah.
Carter is smirking.
Face as a you guys. Josh? And Carter's never met her, did he? No.
Nope.
No, I have not. But it sounds very intriguing.
Hey! Eyes off her, she's mine!
I didn't say I was going to try to get with her. I was just saying the whole prospect is rather intriguing.
Alright, good. Glad we could understand each other.
Glare. Kabaka giving you the glare.
Easy, easy, guys, easy.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, so that's.
Oh,
It's gonna make me do this one at a time, so
Oh,
I tried to
Ooh, I like horrible.
wait,
It doesn't
were you-
surprise me.
Oh, I thought you got posted on the D&D art. But it's fine, it's fine.
Main chat's fine.
Yeah. Although I kind of advise putting in the D&D item art.
I see you're very fond of those capes.
I like capes.
Capes are cool.
Yeah. Ooh, I actually like cape design. That's cool.
Plus, if you haven't noticed, summer is coming to an end.
Yeah. Oh, she is here.
She is, but she's at a wedding, so she can't really like join.
No, the wedding was yesterday. She had the date. She's out on a date, actually.
Ah, that makes sense.
Wait, didn't we hear her boyfriend there the other day?
Yep, we did.
Yeah, we did. Cool guy. Yeah.
Oh, I like the third one.
Yeah, it's pretty good. She did an excellent job on all of these.
Oh, nice.
It took a while. Wait till you
I
see
bet.
Kieran.
I like.
I'm
You
very
know, I also noticed like the what do you call it? Like the symbols there, like the arrows and the stars, triangles and the rows.
Yeah, I tried to make them all themed and customized to everybody.
Yeah, no, I like it. Well, mine is kind of well.
Well, like I mentioned before, where it was a decision about what to do for you.
Yeah. Hold on. Stupid thing. I can't just give me the heart reaction or something.
All right, here come the girls.
Fluff. Hey.
Girls all got dresses.
That makes sense.
Keith and Joel are going to have to break hers in.
Yep.
Shiva. Oh, wow, Shiva. Hers is good. Although that first one there, Sombra.
There is a travel, there is a fancy, and there is a entertainer for each of the girls.
Let's see. That's Jewel. Ooh. Wow, that third one there. That's really nice.
Of course, ice cream for the. Nice.
Ice cream. Oh, Shiva, yeah, you do like roses there. I can
I
imagine.
enjoy that last one.
Imagine like
I
Shiva,
knew you would.
yeah. Imagine the Shiva doing the tuxedo mask thing, just throwing the roses. All right, you better stop there. Just does the assassin and jumps away.
Here comes Coles.
All right, here's yours.
You know, you're looking for it,
I
Kupaga.
like how Kaden says are pink.
Well, I think it's trying to.
Pink to go with her hair.
Aww. I like it. As our big brother, as I approve.
I wasn't expecting to show anybody mine, but I'm glad I did what I did for mine now that it's being shown.
It's the unicorn, right?
Okay, what did the unicorn do? What? What?
Stabbing shark and unicorn!
I'm digging that last one.
What?
Right?
Yeah, the last one's cool. But the other one, the
Those.
third one, it seems like more face style, which is good.
Okay,
Although
that is the
hopefully
color.
Hopefully they ain't no Edna Mode around telling us nuckips.
No caps.
Nuckips.
Well, Jeeves was the one who made them, and he made the capes, no problem, no questions. For he thoroughly enjoys sewing a lot.
And then Edna Mode comes, nuckips. Do you all remember Thunderhead, darling?
I think that's everyone.
Yep.
She did not say the Darling in that.
I know.
Those are waiting for everyone in their rooms.
Yes, I know, darling. I know. I did not think that you make her. I thought you would make hers orangish, but that's good. I mean, green suits her.
Though I wanted to go with something that goes good with pink. And so I thought that green would be a nice bright combination to complement her scales.
Oh, it is. I could
It's very rare to find someone that looks good.
I could actually hear her squealing like with joy.
I can't help but notice some of these are different from the last time I saw them. Very interesting.
Well, she'll already put them on, and I'll be like, there, all right. Don't put them on eagerly, put them on gently. They're made of spider silk. I'm not sure how it's made, but...
Yeah, you know how we have a giant spider here at the mansion? You're just wasting his spider silk.
Yeah.
Might as well use it.
Wait a minute, where the hell am I? Oh, God.
Right here.
Where?
You're near the front gate.
Oh, fuck, I was
Oh,
gonna
you
say-
guys are.
Oh, we had a meeting there. I forgot. Oh God.
That's fine. You could, you
My
don't-
token's still there. I think I have multiple tokens on the map, or has it moved?
I don't know.
since I haven't
It's
been-
fine.
I haven't been home in a while. I forgot. Why are these Zims here again, and when they're gonna go away?
They're not going
they're
away.
not going away. They came here because me and Mistress of the Imps.
Well,
They're here because Shiva is their mistress.
oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Yeah. Well, hopefully they'll-
This is amazing. So you are a mistress and a slave at the same time.
I'm just gonna have
Oh,
some
thanks for
dinner.
reminding me. Well, since she brought it up, Mr. Perfect, what's he doing?
Ah, he's still sitting on your head, so.
That makes sense.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Hey, Carter, what do you want to eat today?
Are we ever gonna get rid of him?
I'm kind of thinking roast pork. What do you think?
Yeah, I'll take some with you. Let's go. Welcome to our home.
Sounds
Also,
Hey, Keith, can we get some roast pork? We just got back. I need to go and check the inventory. All right.
Yeah, hopefully the imps didn't eat it all.
I don't
Yeah,
know about getting rid of Mr.
inventory.
Perfect.
In hot springs.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
We
Oh.
need to check all the inventory. We will be back after our personal business.
Carter.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna be a while.
Until we find the old cook guy.
Yeah.
Good
Carter,
luck finding him.
this is gonna be a while, and I don't think he's gonna wash his hands in the way we think he would. So let's just eat whatever's left.
All right. Well, I mean, wasn't there a few bars in town? We can probably go and take a look at those too.
Not a bad idea. Nothing beats home cooking sometimes.
That is true.
Meow.
yes, Layla. You're not in this scene.
How's Adeline, by the way?
Oh, she and Zergrath ran off, and they're currently running through the fields.
Licking each other's
Stop.
Plowing the fields too.
Hey,
I'm just saying there might be a little bit of slow motion and romantic music. That's all I'm saying.
You just gotta see if you can find me and Blake. It's the age-old game of where are they?
Yep.
Huh?
He puts the tokens in different spots on the thing. It's like, remember when Joel had the body outlined and he was doing that? It's the same thing.
Okay. And also with Mr. Perfect, I think he can stay here. But it's just until we find the old coot again, or at least when he comes back to the mansion.
Kill old coot.
Question.
Yes.
Remember the first time that we encountered the ghost pirates and we got a ghost parrot?
Yep.
What's he doing?
Now that you ask, he's flown off and he's now currently sitting on the roof of the building. And then you can hear him going, and then he begins to shriek really loudly and continuously.
All right, what the hell is that racket?
No, I don't like that.
Hold on, what the hell is it? I'm trying, like, me and Carter are just trying to find, or I'm not sure Carter's with me, but trying to find the.
To put in perspective exactly what it sounds like.
Hey, perfect. Do you want to go chase a bird?
All right, where's that noise coming from? Guys, imps, dude, are you making that noise, imp? Where is he? Oh, who joined?
Just me. Sorry about that.
Oh, hey.
Is Emo joining?
Yeah. Sorry, it's just.
This is what it sounds like.
Oh God.
Oh no, I'm not listening.
I'm killing him. All right, where are they?
Sorry, what were you saying also?
It's just saying sorry. My fucking. Our mom had the brilliant idea of after our shift, which is like 6 for me and 7 a.m. for Will, drag us around grocery shopping for 2 hours.
Oh,
2
fun.
hours? My goodness.
So we didn't really get to fall asleep till like 9 a.m.
Oh boy.
Aw.
What were you buying?
Like I
Were
said,
you
it's
like
okay.
for a zombie apocalypse or something? 2 hours.
Graveyard shift's hard, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, at least I get to fucking stick around because I'm just in a gatehouse.
Oh, true. Anyways, what do you think of
We
your?
didn't really miss much. We just came back from the purple worm, and we're just getting settled in.
All right.
I'm trying to
decide where to go next.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I'm gonna go to the order.
I'm looking for the freaking source of that
It's
squeak
Cadence
noise.
too, because Cadence has to report about that as well, even though she's not here right now. It's still something she needs to be
Where is
doing.
it? Where is it?
Honestly, I think that any crypt in the monster should maybe wait till she's here.
And everybody has spider silk outfits, so yours is in the main chat.
All right.
So since we have these, are we gonna go to that island soon?
I don't know if we need to do it face to face. We still have some things to do around here. There's lots of preparation that I'd like to do, especially with the girls, to prepare for how we're going to deal with that situation. And I'd like to do a little bit more recon.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see. Oh yeah, you were saying in the perfect. You're trying to get perfect to like
Chase that bird. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want him to chase the ghost parrot. That'll keep him entertained forever. Because it's a ghost. That's a parrot.
Here's the thing. Mr. Perfect tells you that's way too much effort. He points to one of the imps and he says, "You go chase it."
Why don't we tell Perfect
he says
to
when you're
sit
an
here and
amazing
watch
leader,
him?
you delegate.
Why don't you get Perfect to sit on
Are we gonna start that
own little
campaign to basically evict and reform the Soullight Guild, or are we gonna wait for Fable to look that over a little more?
I wouldn't mind getting some time to look over it.
Plus, we still gotta put those posters up, but I think we didn't really decide if we're gonna do that in game or as an RP or one shot.
Yeah, because we already have like lots of ammo to take down the whole council except Jeff.
Oh, is that you? It is. Yeah.
Nemo.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. By the way, Ocelot and Nemo, what do you think of your new clothing designs? I mean, that.
Yeah, I just hang on. Let me back up.
I think give him a sec.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, give him a second.
Like, I woke up from a dead sleep. We're gonna have to give me like 30 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh no,
That's
it's
okay.
having a time.
It's fine. We'll give you some time.
Yeah. Okay, let's continue. Okay, where's that
It
door?
looks nice. Looks
I'm
really
still
nice.
trying to find that screeching imp. Where is he? Where is he?
Oh,
The
the
roof.
parrot, the ghost parrot. Yeah. The thing is, though, it's a ghost, an intangible, and good luck touching
Motherfucker.
it.
Or even seeing it.
I give one of the imps one of the ghost sabers. Here, use this.
All right, Imp, do your job to make that thing shut the hell
Imp
up.
turns to Shiva and he says, "Just to clarify, Mistress, I'm supposed to kill that parrot."
Yes.
Um,
I'll just whack it with the dull
No.
side of the.
no, don't kill the parrot. Just hit
Okay.
it.
Just end it. You don't have to kill it. Just end it.
Use the sword as a paddle instead of a sword.
Just
Right?
end it. I can't stand this screeching. I'm trying to take a nap here. Jeez.
I thought you were getting pork.
Well, after even a meal. A really big meal requires some rest.
That's fair.
So
Yeah, the imp's gonna. He says, "Okay, Mistress," and he runs off and starts, flying up to where the parrot is.
Excellent.
And you can see he reaches it and he whacks it, which makes the parrot screech louder for about 2 seconds before it falls over
Oh God.
because he knocked it out.
Oh,
Perfect. Perfect.
That got me thinking about these imps. It's like, man, I wonder what would happen if I actually did, if such giants would actually start following me as servants. I'm like, no, that'd be a bad idea. What would I do?
I mean, all those giants showed up. They're currently lounging around because they're not doing anything in particular.
No,
you
in our
should
home.
do something.
No, in our base right now. Unless they are.
Yeah, the giants.
They're
They
on
are
the
here.
base.
Oh, they're in the base. Oh,
They're just literally sleeping.
oh,
they're not
garden
really doing
by the
anything right
cactus.
now.
I don't even see them.
They're in the garden by the giant red cactus.
Yep.
Oh, those giants. Oh, okay. Well,
Red cactus.
carry on. Carry on, men.
There you go.
Or you know what? I'll just hang out with them. Only be nice to hang out with your own men who fought alongside with you. All right. End of the gardens. Get some fresh air.
At some point, I'd actually like to make my way over to the marketplace. I got a little something I need to drop off.
I'll go with you.
Drop off with who exactly?
I'll
One
go with.
of the store clerks there. I promised him a little something to return.
His name doesn't have to be Giovanni, is it?
No.
Okay.
No.
He can be trusted.
Cork
All right.
knows who.
I'll go with you though.
I do.
Unless Sombra wants to join along too. Yeah. No.
I'm gonna have to
Sure.
pass.
Sombra,
Huh?
you want to come along with us, or
Not really.
Keith?
I'd rather stay with Blake and Shiva.
Keith is gone. He's headed out with Jewel already.
Oh yeah, I forgot. What's it called? But then again, she's asleep. Or with the date with Jazz. I mean, what's his name?
Cool.
Are we gonna do that now? Or are we gonna do that during the RPs?
And why not now?
I think we can leave quite a bit of this stuff for RPing later, and we'll just.
Yeah, we gotta
Yeah, fair enough. All right, RP.
figure out our next travel location.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
Next RP would definitely be spending time with Blake and Sombra. Yeah, we're gonna head to the Order of the Platinum Dragon to report with Sir Sturge.
Again, I think we need to have Cadence here for that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yep.
Okay,
So
then.
why don't we stop off at Corbin?
All right, well, we're gonna go with Corbin then.
Sure, we
Okay.
can do that.
I'm gonna leave Zergath here because he's gonna be spending time with Alkaline.
Okay. Sure. All right. Just give me a second. Here we go. And
Before we go, to go with the stuff that Sombra gave me, I'd like to ask Alethar if he has paperwork left over from when he was there, so like I can see what kind of letterhead they used there, and just so that I can learn how to replicate paperwork that looks like it's actually from that place instead of from somewhere else.
He digs through his stuff and he's got like a crumpled piece of stationery. That's all he's got. Is just the one. It's one of the letters he tried to write. It was the last one. It's Mitz's stuff. So it's on like guild stationery.
All right, now how about this? I'll take that. But since I went with him to his office and looked specifically through the paperwork while I was there, do I remember, like, letterhead, water seals, that kind of stuff?
Yeah, you do. You remember what it looked like.
Okay. You're not going to ask me to roll for that?
Nah.
Okay.
Okay. And I guess you're off to Glorbin. So here's the thing: when you get to Glorbin, you realize something. There's nobody there anymore.
Oh.
Um,
Wait, where are we?
this
Hey, where are we, guys?
is not good.
Not a single orc, eh?
Nope, not a one.
Does the place look like the town packed up and left as a consistent decision, or like they just dropped everything and walked away?
Kind of like that second one. Everything's still there. It kind of just looks like the people just walked away.
There's no damage to anything?
Nope.
Can I look for any type of tracks or anything?
Sure. Roll survival.
Survival. That'd be perception. Okay.
One second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Because I am joining in that survival check.
Oh. Now I wish I could bring Zergath with me.
Alrighty. So, you see that in general, all the tracks seem to be leading towards the teleportation circle. So it looks like they teleported somewhere.
So basically, where we're standing.
Can't really tell where
Hmm.
though.
Yeah, we don't know. We can't tell.
Oh, that's just great. Fucks.
So something caused them to just.
One of the
Yeah.
things I want to double check to see if there's any like traces of blood splatter all over the floors or something. I just want to make
Yeah,
sure
I'd
they
roll
weren't like
investigation if I could.
violently
That's a good idea.
destroyed.
Yeah. All deserted.
Yeah, I'm gonna take an investigation check and see what I can find.
Oh, investigation. My bad. Am I a good detective? No, I'm not.
I do have an idea that we'll try.
All right. So here's what happens with that investigation. You realize that there is a well-hidden grave, a mass grave.
Oh
Where?
boy.
Oh
Wait,
no.
wait, where?
I got an idea. I'm gonna have Katie cast speak with plants to talk to them to tell them to ask them like what happened to this town.
Ooh, very clever. Well, the plants will tell you what happened. So, at first, a certain human with really distinctive features, Faust,
Uh-huh.
showed up
Oh, no.
and seemingly had some meetings with people. He showed up a few times, and then some orcs left with him of their own volition, it looked like anyway. And then, like a week later, this place was raided by demons, and about half the orcs were killed
Oh,
and buried in
no.
that grave, and the other half left with them in a teleporter.
Oh no.
Demons using orcs as slaves again. My gosh.
I don't think they're gonna be slaves, but you know.
Sacrificial.
Yeah, they're gonna be
blood.
They're either slaves or they're
Hey, Kopaka.
they're either
remember-
slaves or they're soul fodder.
Kopaka, you remember
Yep.
the gate, right? In WoW?
You know I
The
don't play
giant-
that, but okay.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how to explain this.
Tell me anyways. I'll probably just try to figure out.
They're
Wait
gonna
a
use this fuel.
Oh, using this fuel like how Gul'dan did with Okay.
With the
Think
dragon.
about how you
Using
think about how you
no, I
have
get
to
it, I get it,
have to
I get it.
constantly
No, I get it. I
feed
get it.
souls
I
to the Emperor of Mankind to keep him alive. Well, not alive, but functional.
Interesting.
I get it. I get it.
Just keep him active on the Golden Throne.
All right.
Did they say? I guess the plants don't know where they went.
Nope.
You can't tell where anything goes when they use a teleportation circle.
Right.
Yeah, we can't.
Is there a way to figure? Is there a way to figure out, like, from the teleportation circle where they would go?
No.
No.
Damn it.
But somebody could try if somebody had a friend here. Maybe,
You got a friend in me. You got a friend.
What do you mean? Like, I don't.
A
Sorry.
scry is a cleric spell or a bard spell.
Which we don't have.
Neither clerics are technically here.
So the cleric would have
no,
to do it.
Maybe
Yes,
Mela,
correct.
but I don't.
Did you guys go back to base?
Is there anything else we need to see if we can find while we're here?
Yeah, do I find anything else in this village with that 20?
Just that it really was completely sudden. Like, you can see on some of the tables meals that they were literally in the middle of being eaten.
Meals on wheels.
I just had a thought. Crazy thought. Maybe it's the fact that I haven't had a drink today. But, you know how we got that wishblade with the one wish out of the well last month?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it has a wish on it.
It does
Yeah,
have
that's-
a wish.
It has a wish. You're welcome to use it, but that's not gonna. I'm not gonna even touch that.
No, I think it was. Wasn't it a different blade that we found?
No, it was a wish blade.
no, it was made out of the chests. The chest produced a lot.
It was a luck blade. We have two
Yeah.
luck blades currently on us.
Yes.
Yeah,
One
one
of which is
cursed
very
one.
evil looking.
We have the one that you see on my back that looks like, I don't know. You can pull up the image and show them again if
Nobody should touch.
Because it's definitely cursed.
No,
Exactly.
no, it's not even most definitely cursed. It's Legend Lord and say it's cursed. So
So there's that. But there's the other one that we got with one wish. And I can't help but think,
you know how
Because
fickle the wish spell is.
we keep coming to this consistent response that every time we stop the Demon Lord from genociding one race to sacrifice their souls for power of his ultimate ritual or whatever he's doing, he then picks another one. So
Yeah,
what
that
if
makes
we would...
sense.
Yeah, but the one thing that's consistent with all of them is that we know why he's doing it. So what if we made a wish on the Wishblade that said that we want all of the souls that are being used for this ritual to either be released or for those people to return?
You know
That
how
means he would be starting at 0 on that gas tank.
you know how fickle that spell is.
I do.
And that's a lot of power. I mean, last time I used it, I got knocked out for
I
a
don't
full
know.
week.
You may be just completely drained by that,
Yep.
and we would have to spend the time to rest.
I mean, I could probably do it.
We
I could
would
do
still
it.
have to- no,
Honey, are you sure?
You don't
Anyone
understand how
could do
hard
it?
that would be.
I mean, if I made wish and then I get like really exhausted, I'll just turn into bears.
That's not the way that works.
Yeah, that's not gonna.
It's
Actually,
not that type of exhaustion.
It's magical exhaustion.
I know
Yeah.
that it would be difficult on the person that cast it, but it would be one hell of a power move.
Fuck, I'm just gonna wait to go to Staples.
I'm not saying it would be easy, but I'm saying that that would hinder him more than anything else that we could probably do in one step.
Could work. It's risky, but it could work.
Would certainly buy us time.
I mean, it's worth a shot, but
You really want to try? We're not.
It's just a thought
gonna
that I
stop
just
you.
had.
So who's here? Okay.
Shiva, Sombra, Kopaka, Fable, Jewel, Kieran, Keith, and Anthos.
Okay. Because I'm trying to figure out, did you guys stop at the base?
We did,
Yes.
yeah.
Right, yeah, then Mela wouldn't be with you guys anymore. And then, how long did we stay?
At the base?
Not long.
Yeah, not long, like just brief stop? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
just took like a quick break.
Like a night's rest.
You know, enough to get lates.
Yep. Definitely did that.
Yep.
I also
Right.
have a dress for Mayla. I forgot.
Mm.
Oh,
Is she willing to
Doesn't
join
really
us
regret
though
this,
for the
okay.
continent?
Because I didn't want her to feel left out.
Oh,
You said she likes purple, right?
Yeah. To answer your question, she does not want to go to the continent.
No, I
makes
know.
sense.
It's just that I made outfits for everybody else, and I didn't
No,
want Mayla
I was just answering the question asked. No, she would. They would rather not go to the continent because then they could not do a whole lot, and they have no idea what that would do to one of their abilities, and they don't want to find out.
Yeah.
yeah. Oh.
Makes sense.
I do know what would happen. It would be hilarious.
I just don't want. I don't even touch it with a 10-foot pole.
But
I kind of want to find out
Touch
now.
it with an 11-foot.
Yeah.
No, like
No. I don't.
Mela has the blessing. I'm not fucking around with that kind of shit.
Well, she wouldn't use her spell. She wouldn't contact her god, so she couldn't use it.
No, it wasn't. Stop. I can just.
That's not what they're talking about.
I know what they're talking about.
Oh,
They're talking
Don't
about
have a clue what we're talking about.
they're talking about the fact that Mayla's gender is switchable.
oh,
oh,
Yeah.
Oh, we knew
By
that.
magic.
Yeah.
By
By
magic.
magic. So,
By a blessing from their god. So I don't. Not touching that.
oh.
We're not going to try and deal with the possible ramifications of bringing that type of magic to a non-magic continent.
Okay.
It would just be while they're there, she wouldn't have contact with her god, so she'd be stuck as one gender.
I don't think that's how that works.
Mayla doesn't have a specific gender. A very specific thing would happen, which I won't tell you about unless you actually bring Mayla there. Anyway.
Okay.
Oh, that was a nice moment.
They're more closer to.
Don't worry about it.
being
Everyone
small
has secrets.
So, are we going to be using the wish, or like what's going on now?
If you guys use
About
the,
that.
if you guys use the wish, I'm standing over here. I'm gonna start digging a hole. By the way.
Digging a hole.
I love, that's what I always love about you, Anthos. You always are so encouraging.
You know,
Yeah.
you're asking a lot of the wish spell, and I'm just not. I'm just gonna stand over here.
I'm going to take a few steps back.
I'm not saying I'm gonna do it right now.
Neat.
I just a thought that I had right now that I wanted to run by everyone.
I'd do it. Fuck
Try.
that.
I'd be willing to bite the bullet on this.
Can we
It's
make
my
wish
idea.
togethers?
No.
No, only one person can make the wish.
What if we both hold the blades?
Oh.
I don't think
Dina.
that would work.
Not how it
Yes.
works.
Yeah,
Even
it's
though-
one person.
Even though Linear technically isn't here, do you still have him casting the glyph on me?
Oh, yeah, he is.
So I would come right back. If I die.
Actually, it prevents you from dying.
So there is that.
Death ward.
And I'm the only one that has that on.
I don't think.
I have
That's,
the
Yeah, it's,
I don't think that's how death ward works, though.
it's not Death Ward. It's like some like other.
It is Death Ward.
Oh, it is.
It is death ward, yeah.
Would that work on someone who casts a wish? Would that work?
Let's read it.
Oh, right, yeah, I
Probably not.
forgot.
I don't think it would work like that, because.
No, it does negate instant death effects.
Oh yeah.
It
So
does.
I would be
It
the
prevents
only
one
one
death.
who could safely cast this.
It prevents one death.
Yeah. You know what's really fun about death ward? You can throw someone off a cliff.
Yes.
Good. It prevents one death.
They would be shattered and broken at the bottom of the pit, but you know.
Wait a minute. Anthos, that is very specific.
Mhm.
Yeah,
It's
and
like he's tried that before.
And? I wonder if he's done it before.
Oh,
That
I
before.
feel like there's a story that comes with this.
Probably.
probably.
I would
Well,
like
like,
to
there's
hear
a story
the
behind each of the poisons I have.
Now I'm curious about the story.
Right?
Well, I mean, it's
sometimes
not
when
like
you need
I haven't
information,
fallen out of a few trees myself.
just
All right, but
Well, how about I let my friends put it on a vote?
I'm not voting on this. I'm not participating.
Oh, that's one abstain.
we already know what your answer is.
That's
And
what
we
his
know Joel's
answer is. Who thinks that it's a good idea?
It's an ideas, and I say it's worth shots.
I might need a reminder of which blade it is because I know it's not going to be Anthos's blade. It's a different.
No.
blade,
It's the other
right?
one.
You don't want to fuck with that blade.
It's
The
a
group is
it's a
encountered-
different one.
The group has encountered 3 luck blades now. The one that you use 1 wish from out of 3 that is in the hands of King Obnoxious. The cursed one that has 3 wishes on it that is cursed. Very cursed.
It's currently on Anthos's board.
And then the third one, which you got from the treasure chest that makes random shit.
I say
Random
it's
magic
brought back,
items. And
but
that
it's
had
more
1
like,
wish on it. And is currently still sitting around with 1 wish.
Yes.
More like on my.
Well,
That's
if
what I
that's the case, and if it's that's the one, then I'm going to say I'm going to agree with it.
Okay, that's 2 votes for yes.
Well, I have that back on it, but I don't know how to.
I'm 3. What do you boys have to say? We've only been hearing from the girls and Anthos, who was digging my grave.
I'm not digging your grave. I'm digging a hole to sit in while you do this.
He's pulling a Keith.
He's gonna bury his head in the sand.
I don't think it's a great idea, but I think it's our really only option.
I mean,
I don't
there's
think it's a
another
great
option.
idea either, but it's just a matter of do we have enough preparations for after you cast a spell. That's
mean,
the big
the only
question.
We don't really need to take any preparations. It's just the Fable needs to know.
We just have to like
What's
think of the
gonna
right.
happen?
I
Or-
got knocked out for a full week.
Yes, you did, and Fable could get knocked out for a full month,
Exactly.
Or more.
or more, or less, or just lose all her strength. Also, what was it? Be very careful with your wording, and
Yes.
there's something else I was going to think
Look
of.
who you're talking
I don't
to.
know.
It's my job to be careful with wording.
Yeah, sure.
Again, just this is a massive wish, and then just
Mhm.
be aware of the potential repercussions.
I was going to say,
I
our
know.
other option is just calling a bunch of clerics to, like, hollow and, like, that kind of stuff. But yeah.
So we technically have 2 people who are conflicted.
What do you mean conflicted?
Keith and Kieran.
Hmm?
Like you're kind of like torn in the middle, right?
Oh, I'm down for you trying, but I don't think it's a great idea.
I'm kind of in the same boat too.
So there's 1 vote against, like 4-4, and 2 that are like, go for it. That's a bad
Alpaca?
idea.
Yeah.
Do you think it's a good idea to use the
I
wish
have
or
reincarnation if if a tragedy happens.
Reincarnation could be.
Random race, though.
I like being a cat. My fur is perfect. I can't
Technically,
guarantee
you
that
could get reincarnated.
again.
You could be reincarnated as a tabaxi, maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe as a kraken. Who knows?
No, that's not one of them. It will be one of the playable races.
Yeah, it'd be one of the playable humanoid races.
I asked.
Sorry.
your vote?
Yeah, it was actually waiting for people. Well, I honestly would love. This is just me, but I like saving things, and maybe we need the wish for another thing. Then
We-
again, you ready
We
to-
just have to try to get the other sword to be cursed. And I don't know what that process is going to look like.
yeah, it's a real gamble. So
Also, like, we don't need to have a wish. I don't know. It'll be fine. Probably not, but
I mean, we could still do this even without that wish. Yeah.
nope.
It feels
The
like
wish is the only way.
option.
Either we leave them to be dead
Yeah.
with their maker, or we bring them back.
At least if we free their souls.
I think that would be a lesser of a wish than asking all those people to be brought back to life. I think
Oh,
that be definitely the safer bet to just let their souls be at peace instead of being fuel to a demon machine or whatever ritual he's doing.
Well, let's see what happens. It's
That's
one of
true.
those.
I mean, like, I'm inclined to agree with Fable there.
Also, just a heads up, you may not be able to use Wish again. Good night.
Yeah. Maybe we need to wish for something else. But then again,
I think Keith is still able to use Wish, right? Or
It
no?
depends.
Well,
You can
I,
ability.
oh, well, wait, let's hear from him.
Depends.
Keith,
above
go
the
ahead.
table, yes. On the table, Keith has no idea whether or not he can or cannot.
I'm pretty sure you know and you can't, don't you?
Don't try to convince him.
I think that's up to the DM.
Okay. Might get over here.
I mean, it's a tough choice.
You guys catch up with
Again, the lies
roll
of the
or
many
no?
and lies into a greater threat. I mean, who's to tell that they are not already dead?
I mean, they're already
they
dead.
They are dead.
That's a grave right there.
Sorry. I mean,
There are
sorry.
bodies
The ones
right
that were
under our
taken.
feet.
It's a
You
whole
mean
town.
the ones that were taken by Faust? That there's a possibility that he hasn't killed them yet,
I
right?
mean,
Yeah.
likely they're like half dead, or some of them are
Yeah.
dead,
Yeah.
or all of them are dead.
Either way, we know that he's been gathering souls and genociding people for at least 20 years.
I mean, this.
This would be 20 years of gathering that we could eliminate in seconds.
I kind of wonder if we can wish that the ritual just does not work
No.
That
without not.
I'm sure it would work in a sense, but that sounds like a good way to die.
That sounds like a way for something you don't want to happen.
Instead,
Because that could
something's
just
gotta
shatter the word.
So, honestly,
Easier.
That sounds like one of those kind of like vague wishes where it's like, all right, ritual no work, everyone dies.
it's always easier to change the past than to change the future.
hmm
I don't know. Sometimes
Have you thought of like the wording for the wish, Fable?
I literally thought of this 3 minutes ago.
Right now, we're just
Hey,
going to
I have to have time for that then.
All the souls that they have collected to be released.
I don't know if that will do anything for the ones that he hasn't taken.
No,
No, only the ones that are dead.
all this
Like
will
all
do.
the fucking cats.
Yeah. All this will do will take everything that he's gathered in the past 20 years and make them start over.
Well, those that haven't been used.
Wait, hold on. But do you think the Demon Lord would suspect who it is and like just know who cast the wish or no?
I don't.
They might. And they might find out it was me. And to be fair, this wouldn't be the first time that I told the Demon Lord to go fuck himself.
I join her on that.
Well,
He
Yeah,
knows who I am.
well, if he ends up fighting us, well, it'll be a glorious bout to behold. So why not piss him the hell off?
Right? That's what I said when I gave him the middle finger.
Yeah. I'm inclined to agree with that, and I do look forward to an honorable and glorious battle. So, is this so wrong for me to actually look forward to this? This wanting to have a target painted on your head by a demon lord?
No, that sounds very much like you.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, we all have targets on our backs anyway.
And besides,
I'd like to ask Horatio if there's anything he can do to help smooth this process. If I was to do this.
Yeah, there's nothing. These souls are not even on this plane of existence. They are way outside his influence.
No, I mean me casting this spell about this kind of level. If there was anything he could do to protect me from the repercussions of
Sisters, ask him if he can like give you half my strength. After
He tells you that he's pretty sure he can make sure your soul doesn't go poof.
That's helpful.
I'm
Yeah,
also
but
going to
then-
ask Theo if this wish is a good
Yeah, because then Death Ward wouldn't have done anything, would have?
not only that, I am curious what
yeah.
would James say.
Theron's worried there could be consequences. She genuinely doesn't know. That's kind of the nature of this magic. You don't know what's going to happen until, you
You're
know.
bending reality.
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
I have a butterfly effect in the end.
There's no
But this
butterfly
is
effect
also
in
the
this game.
same person who kills elder braids with
You
words.
change reality.
So,
Fuck yeah, I do.
changing reality.
I am no stranger to jumping off a cliff and dealing with the consequences before I hit the ground. That is not something that I am unfamiliar
Or you
with.
turn their
And I-
goldfish and splatter across the rocks.
Then it was a fun fall.
That's cut reference.
Yeah. This last episode fucked me up.
We haven't been caught up yet. Don't tell us.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't tell us. I haven't watched it.
Alright, I'll be right back. I have to get
I
coffee.
don't even know what you guys are talking about.
Critical Role.
I think
Critical
you're-
Anyways, continue.
Is that a
It's
movie?
D&D.
D&D.
God damn.
So-
What are we actually doing?
I don't know.
Are we casting a
Well,
wish
right
or
now,
not yet?
we're thinking of making a wish to fuck over the Demon Lord.
Yep.
And a whole lot. Do we want to say all the souls or just all the souls of this village?
Oh, there's no point in me passing this.
Yeah, all souls. Also, I just realized about that dead cattle body here. Oh well.
Okay, so are we waiting till later to cast a wish, or are we going to be doing that now?
Looney, who's your god of death in your world?
The god of death?
Yes.
This is the hilarious part. He happens to have the same name as a certain Slod.
Slod.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
He's not.
What is it?
It's a different person. Thanatos. Completely different person.
Alright.
Unrelated, just happen to have the same name.
Is there any way that either Theron or Preyshu can get in contact with them? I'd like to talk to them about a proposition.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah, Preyshu tells you that he's kind of already burned that bridge, like with many gods. He might have
That
been a bit of a dick. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
A
That's
prank
reassuring for my future.
you know he is. He pranks without discrimination or thought.
What about Theron? Can Theron get me in touch with them?
She could try, but they're pretty aloof.
I think he'll be very interested in what I have to say.
You think so, huh?
She tells you she could try, but it will probably take a while.
Alright. I'll wait.
Well, while we're waiting, what are we doing then?
Have some ice creams. Lick.
Oh, when she says a while, she's talking days.
Days. Yeah, I figured.
Yep.
I can wait a couple days.
That's going to be a lot of ice cream.
So, now that we know what's happened here, you can cross that off the list.
Should
Are
we
there any
start?
other orc villages in the area?
Oh yeah, there's plenty of other orc villages.
I'm not. It's going to be about the same.
Should we
No,
go to one of them?
Sorry, what?
Should we go to one of them?
Yeah, we should probably check them out.
What's the closest one?
Well, it's a town. It's called. Hang on, let me just pull up my thingy for this area.
I love making the DM look up shit.
Just a heads up, there's no CR next week, so now's a good time to catch up.
It's a town called Quasi.
How far is it?
Like a day.
What if we were on Adlib?
A lot less than a day. Yeah, you could get you there in maybe a couple hours.
Anyone feel like flying for a couple hours?
Who said love tos?
Sure.
Then Katie and I fly
Sure.
for a couple hours.
I need to fill up a bunch of water balloons.
How long does the
Well,
spell
you,
last?
you have a fly speed. You can fly as much as you want.
Okay, so like me and Katie
Yeah, you have
can fly,
wings.
we're good. Yeah.
However, you will not be as fast as Adlib.
Oh.
Potions gave you wings.
Okay, well then I guess I'm going on Ablib.
Can all of us fit on Adlib?
With this many people, I think we can.
There's
Let me
like
just double check. There's specific. I mean, let me just look. There's
I
specific
think it's 500.
limits.
I think there's like what? Wait, Mela's with us, right? So that if with
Nope.
Mela, that would be 9 people.
There is no Mela.
Maila's not there.
Oh, okay. So then it's just 8 of us then.
Yeah.
Damn,
However, I think
you
the
could
way
polymorph all of us into smaller things.
Katie
it's
herself
it's
into a
500.
rock.
16
Katie's
miles
pretty
an hour
light,
with
so she could
500
just always like
pounds?
sit on Ablib's
Yeah.
head or something.
I know,
Katie
500
can
pounds.
fly.
Yeah, but I'm not as fast as Adlib.
What if you turned Katie into a rock, like Adlib? Just polymorph them into a rock.
I don't think a rock is.
Yeah,
I don't think a rock is.
Adlib can carry 1,000 pounds.
All right.
So she could carry all of us.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so we good. We Gucci.
And that's flying at the speed of 8 miles an hour.
Oh
With-
no.
And that's with 1 out of 4 hours spent resting.
Well,
So how
Just a
long will
walk
it take
then.
us to get there?
Yeah, going at that
About a
speed,
day.
probably half a day.
no, it'd be longer than half a day.
Oh yeah, I guess
If walking's a full day and we walk at 3 miles an hour, if you double that, it'd be,
this is 8. This is 8.
It'd be like 2/3 of a day. Because it's still 8 miles an hour. It's not very far. Fast.
Yeah, I'm gonna say half a day.
It's faster than walking, so alright.
And we can also just go get the horses.
You could get the horses.
Oh,
He's the lead horse.
Yeah,
We have.
wait, I just
wolves.
realized, is Perfect still on my head?
Yeah.
No,
probably.
Okay.
no, he's not. The imps took him away when you left.
Okay, probably a good idea. I just hope that he's not doing anything too bad to them.
You know, we could take the giant wolves for a run.
Also, ride in the car.
Kieran could turn into a horse and finally somebody could ride him.
I'm sorry. I stepped out of the hole. Get inside. And you're going to be buried here with your bad joke.
It would make his mom very happy.
It would. I'd tell her all about it.
Oh, please don't. For Kieran's sake. So, are we flying? Are we taking horses? Are we taking Goldie?
Oh yeah, is Goldie around with us?
I'll let the elf decide. What does the elf want to do?
Yeah, those.
Well, what?
How do you want to?
I mean, we could take the rock. Is this or your whatever the bird, or we could go get the horses. I'm fine with either. We also haven't used the horses in like. We'll stop
That
talking
is
about how long.
That's true.
We haven't needed the horses in a long ass time.
We haven't. Needed is a strong word. We just haven't used.
I think we'll pick the one whichever's faster.
DM.
Well, the horses aren't going to be any faster than flying there.
Well then, let's ad-lib it. And I'll summon ad-lib.
All right. Well, I don't have a page for this, but when you get to that other town, I had no idea you were going to go to another orc or even Corbin at all today.
How did you not think of making every
What did you think we were gonna do today?
Use the Corbin map and like add all the tokens you need.
Oh, well, so here's the thing: there isn't anybody in this town either.
What?
All right.
Not
Yep.
surprising.
That's what we were worried about. So he did hit every orc village. This is what I mean. He genocides races. Right now, the Tabaxis are being fought off because of what Sturge is back. So, they've stopped from worrying about getting all the Tabaxis, and now they just went underneath everyone and took the race that nobody would miss. He's very clever that way.
And we don't even know where he is. Unless the Shadowhorn, maybe?
We have no idea where he is right now.
No. That's why I've been working towards having him come to us, which is why I've been having the bunny and the Yonti fuck up with his business ventures.
So do all the orc towns have graves?
I mean, they're all empty.
Yeah, but yeah, there are large graves in all of them with a lot of dead people.
Well, there's no sense staying around here any longer then, I guess.
Yep, we have answers to our questions. This is why it's so important to go to the stakeout in 3 weeks. I've been having the Lapin, who was basically the mule for information for the trading of slaves that Faust was in. So, he has been doing what he was doing before, except when the exchange went to happen, I have the Yanti take care of it and free the slaves. So all his buyers will be very mad at him because they're not getting any product. However, there's a big trade with a lot of big fish that's going to be happening in 3 weeks. We interfere with that, we'll definitely be on his radar, which hopefully means he'll come to us. I'm done chasing him.
Mm-hmm.
That's not for another 3 weeks.
It's okay. What are we gonna do now?
You gonna go to Solanus?
The last tomb.
Might as well find it, stake it out.
You could.
I know we don't want to do much without Cadence, but nothing can stop us from being ready to start as soon as she comes
Yeah, we'll
back.
just find it. We don't actually have to go into the tomb while she's not here.
Yep.
Well, so here's the thing. When you show up at Solanus, you're not there for more than 5 minutes before a bunch of guards show up and tell you that King Obnoxious has been waiting for you to show up because he's ready to cash in his favor.
Oh no.
Let's see.
Is one favor. No
Tell him
more.
that I'm actually very interested in discussing that contract.
Are we gonna go to the map then?
Yep, here you go. And the guards insist you come with them to meet the king right now.
Okay,
Sure.
okay, we're going. God.
Yep.
Where are the dwarves?
Jules gonna just skip with Keith.
When you get there, he's actually naked except for a towel. He was clearly in the middle of a bath.
Oh
You
god.
can presume that's where the dwarves are.
Uh-huh.
Keith, I think I'm about to throw up.
Why are you biting my sock, cat?
All right. So when you get there, he
If
says,
your
"It's
dad's not
time-"
there, I wouldn't bring him there.
Yeah,
All
well,
right.
Nope,
So
don't bother.
he says it's time for your for me to cash in my favor.
Yeah, about that. When we made this arrangement, it was a favor for the luck blade, yes? Not just for one wish, but for the blade itself?
No, it was for the wish on the blade, right?
No,
That
it
we were.
wasn't.
I don't
He
think
said,
we were going to be able to keep that blade.
He said our arrangement was for me to lend you the blade. It was returned to me, therefore I lent it to you, and has now been given it back.
That's true. He's got you there.
God
Yeah,
damn
goes
it.
on that.
Why are you so loyal to this asshole?
Because he is the king of the kingdom I currently am a noble in. It's not like he's not like some power. Okay.
We could
He's
have given
very
it.
strong.
We could have given it back without any wishes.
There is no wishes on it. It was the one wish.
No,
There's
there's
three.
No, there's
There was
three.
three.
Yeah, we didn't need any more wishes.
Oh, that's nice for you to think that. We all are involved in this.
I think that was wishful thinking.
Oh my god.
Two kisses Keith on the cheek. That was very clever, Sonnies.
Start loading my pistol.
Anyway, he tells you he knows what he wants for his favor. He says
What do you
it's
want?
a small task.
What do
He
you
says-
want?
Uh-huh.
He
Stop
says
beating around the
just
bush.
outside of town there is a big lake, and in the bottom of that lake there's a temple, and inside that temple there's an urn, and he wants you to go get it for him.
What's
That
inside
is
there?
a perfect.
What temple is
Brilliant.
this?
Do I
He
know what
says,
temple it
it's
is?
he says I don't. He says no one knows. It's been there since before we were here. It's
Oh,
really
God
old.
damn it.
This is perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Yes, that is the
Alright,
perfect
let's
thing
go
to
pick up
happen.
this girl. Fuck, we're going to visit her.
Alright.
We will do that, I think, perfectly. You will be very happy with our work.
Let's go pick up some scrolls or like something for water breathing.
Yep.
So the whole temple is underwater?
Underwater. Yep.
Would I
Being able to
know
breathe
about
underwater.
this?
I mean,
Everybody
you know
knows
what
that the water temple is. Everyone knows the water temple is the worst. Always.
It's not the worst. The water temple is not the worst. The bottom of the well is.
I mean, it's creepy with that creepy thing in there.
Have you played Master Quest?
That was pretty bad, actually.
I'm totally missing all the reference, I'm not gonna lie.
Anyway, so yeah, he tells you to figure it out and to bring it back to him as soon as possible.
Alright,
What does the urn look like?
an urn. We don't know. No one.
Yeah, don't ask details. We are to
I
bring
don't
him
think he
back.
knows.
He says I'll know if it's right or not. Don't worry.
Ah,
Yeah, whatever, dude.
Probably a screaming, swearing.
Fable's just imagining while they're in the temple that she just paints an urn that says right on it. Here's your stupid fucking urn from the temple. It's right. It's the right one. It says so right on
Uh-huh.
it.
Also, to answer your question why I follow him, it's not like he's not a powerful being.
Uh,
So there are lots of powerful beings in this world.
Yeah, the one you just
Yeah,
roll over
Like
you.
you, Mars, you just worship him.
Swear your loyalty to. You know, kind of.
Actually, he's like, wait, why did you come here today?
don't ask questions you don't want to answer.
Why?
For shopping. We came for
Well-
shopping to deal with
Hold
the
on.
problem that we're dealing
Hold
with.
on.
Came to shopping.
In
deal with
order
the
for us to
problem.
reveal
You wanna know what the
why
problem
we are
is?
here,
Shush.
that will owe
Enough.
us another favor from you.
Ah, you're.
I like that.
Why are you like this?
We don't need to do
Let
this.
people do the talking.
We just shut up.
I'd rather not deal with him any more than we have to.
That's why we're just getting the urn.
By the way, I rolled a stealth so that I could like go away the moment he like says what we have to do.
I mean, it's well lit. He sees you as you're trying to leave. He doesn't say anything because he's just talking to the group as a whole, and he knows that if they, it's time to cash in and pay him back. So
So like,
I know, and the moment he says what he wants, I'll be like, okay, cool, go on. I'm going.
so are we gonna deal with the repercussions of Keith asking that?
he's gonna tell you, I'm not gonna give you a favor just for asking why you're here. You're the ones in my kingdom.
Well, yeah, but also like, maybe look in since some, maybe look into all the orc villages just going.
Like all the residents
Go to the temple now, or at least go scout out the temple.
I don't know. I'll write you a report later. Bye. I'll just leave. I just walk out the door.
Yeah, we're done here.
Yep.
As you're leaving, you see him literally rip off his bath towel, and just walk away naked.
I'm not looking back, by the way.
No.
Wait,
Hold on. Wait.
Katie, close your eyes.
Do I throw up? Wait, DM, do I throw up?
Roll the nat 20. I
No.
Yeah. How far is he?
Sorry, what?
How far is he?
Far away
Yes.
from you?
Yes.
Don't
In
try
feet.
anything.
Like
60
30
feet away?
60,
60 feet.
Let's just leave.
Can I throw a water balloon 60
my
feet?
He's
We
not.
just leave.
No,
You
this
will be
needs to
arrested.
happen.
You
I
will
am
be
a
arrested.
It really doesn't.
That
It
is
does.
the king of a kingdom. You will be arrested.
It's water balloons.
To be fair, he's going in the bath anyway.
It depends what's in that water balloon.
The pink water.
Are you trying to turn him pink?
Can we just
Yeah.
leave?
For 24 hours.
You know what? We're all leaving, and Jewel can just like stand there and do whatever
I
she
see Joel
wants.
pull the water balloon out. I'm walking away.
I think we're all
If you
walking
pull the water
away.
balloon out, I'm
Yeah,
walking
I'm
away.
and walking away.
I'm walking away with Chris.
I can't walk away. I have something to ask first, which is what I wanted to do before all this ensued. If anything, I can maybe cover her ass.
Well, if you're still talking to him, then
No,
I'm not going to throw a water
I'd rather you do your thing first. If you're going to do it.
He's going to walk around
Eva
naked.
and Katie have no idea what you're planning to do. She just left before you do anything.
Can I throw a water balloon at him?
Roll and athletics. We'll see if you can throw it far enough.
Oh.
Nope.
You have your luck.
I am lucking that.
Are we really not do
Yeah.
this?
Well, why would he have that?
Yes!
God damn it.
So here's the thing: when the water balloon flies towards him, the one dwarf sitting on the chair nearby leaps in front of it and takes the hit.
I bet they look better in pink.
Well, now he's pink.
Okay.
And
As that happens and Obnoxious sees his guy take the hit for him, he turns and he swears at you. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Does everyone who walked away still have to do that? Or is
We're
there-
out. We're out.
It's just Jewel.
I have
And
to roll it.
and I will, there's the lock, yeah.
I need to
Jewel
roll it.
passes out. Yeah, anybody who's there, so everyone else left, Jewel passes out.
God damn it, honey.
Wait, Keith, why are you?
Mind link.
Because
He's still there.
No,
So
you're not
am I.
physically there. You're not
Oh.
physically there.
Okay. Alright, honey. Keith walks back to go and carry Jewel out.
And Fable passes out too.
Why?
Damn it.
Kobaka,
Well, you got luck, honey. I'll roll luck.
Wait, what?
I don't even think a 17 beats that.
It does. It does. Fable's far enough away. If they were closer, it would be higher. But yeah, Fable's okay.
I am sorry, but it was the only way that I could think of to get your attention. We are not done.
He stops and he turns and he says, "Okay, what else did you want?"
Is he still naked?
We have done. Yes. He is not the first naked man standing in front of Fable. Don't worry, she's not distracted.
She's probably
That's surprising.
the size of that damn thing.
Not when I have business to deal with. And at the moment, I am rather pissed. So, we have now done nothing to confirm this arrangement, that we are paid you in full. And to be fair, you're kind of a little aloof. So I'd like to have some way of form to confirming that this is the deal.
And he says, "All right, fine." And he walks back to his chair and he pulls out a piece of paper and a seal and he seals it and he scribbles on it that he's officially that if you when you give him the urn he's waiting for, you've officially paid him back the favor you owe him.
Thank you. I'm sorry for needing the necessity of paperwork. However, you of all people understand the power of deals. Being a king and all.
He's like waking up. He's like, yeah, and he starts walking away again.
Enjoy your bath. And Fable will walk away and take her sister with her.
Seriously.
Can you carry her?
Anybody else can be king than him. Why him?
Ken.
Literally just because of the way it works. He doesn't actually like do anything for like. How do I explain it? He's like the queen.
He's a figurehead.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I feel like Solanas needs a better figurehead.
That's
Someone who's actually,
So, now that I have that, as soon as I have that, I'm going to memorize his signature, his handwriting, the paper, all of it.
Oh, clever thinking.
Can you not?
Oh no. Oh no.
Wait, what?
For advantage. So why the hell not?
It's not a good idea.
I don't think it's going to be to our advantage.
I just like to have it in that old memory bank.
I have some faith in Fable. So.
Did you two take the background?
So are we going to go find the temple now?
I guess.
Athos knows where it is. He just doesn't know, like anybody else, he doesn't know what it's a temple to. It's just ancient. Older than the Elven. Yeah. But it's not far away.
No, we can probably see it from where we are.
Oh, let's go investigate.
No, we need to go get water breathing.
Yeah, you needed to grab something in town first.
We need to go get some water breathing.
Yeah,
Maybe we could ask the Maybe they have something.
Water breathing?
Yeah.
I can prepare the spell.
We need a lot more than just like the time it gives us, probably.
Oh, okay.
Lasts for an hour normally.
Yeah, we need a lot longer than that. We need to get either rings of water breathing or some enchanted something.
Yeah.
Oh no, we just built the state since it's work related. Let's go.
Plus, like, there's some of us who could, like, wild shape too. Water creatures, Katie and I polymorph, so we could, like, polymorph.
Yeah, but that only lasts. We're gonna be there a lot longer than 8 hours.
The entire thing is submerged underwater, so you'd have to stay in that form.
Yeah.
So let's go pick up some rings of water breathing.
Unfortunately, I'm not high enough level to cast in wild shape.
And then we can just bill it to probably him because this is something that we weren't expecting to have to do.
I'm very okay with that.
All right, so if you're looking for rings of water breathing, nobody is selling them. However, you do see people selling potions of water breathing and greater potions of water breathing, which last instead of 1 hour, 1 day.
All right, let's go grab some greater potions.
Though, the person warns you that you will grow gills when you drink them for a day.
That's how they work, though, isn't it?
It's fine.
Honestly, I got wings and multiple horns. Gills, this is not a big deal.
I'll buy 7. I'll buy 7 of them.
Why 7?
Potions.
They're 10
We,
gills a
we might
pop.
need more. Just
How many people are in the party again?
not including Mela, 11 for like the whole team.
Well, how about double for each?
What?
Double for each. 2 for me, 2 for Shiva.
We only need one each because we're not going to be in there for more of.
But who knows? Maybe.
No, this is going to be for future adventures at least. At least we still have one in stock.
I have a question. When we're under the influence of this potion that lasts a day, are we allowed to consume any other potions?
No.
Oh, shit.
Does that include health potions?
No. Health potions are allowed.
Okay.
There's nothing with
Potions
magic
that fade
effects,
away.
right?
Nothing with a magic effect.
Yeah.
Okay.
So fine.
So you can't drink like a potion of haste or something.
Exactly.
Or
Mhm.
Good.
But yeah, these potions are 10 gold a pop.
Expensive. Kind of.
Not really.
Not
It's going up the King's tab.
Well, not really the king. It's more like
the treasury.
not the treasury. There's a name for what we work for. I'm just gonna give them the name of the council and go, hey, here's
nobles
my
council, yeah.
crests. Just pay to the council, and I'm gonna walk away.
He's basically being like, this is nobles' work. It's the nobles' council, and they're the ones who actually run the kingdom.
As long as it's coming out of rich people's pockets and not poor people's taxes.
I mean, technically both, but let's not really get into it. Because, like, we do get.
How many potions of regular water breathing can I buy?
Regular ones?
Water breathing?
Yeah.
Regular? The 1 hour ones?
Yep.
Oh, he's got tons of those. They're like 5
How many?
gold. He's
How
got
many?
like 50. He's got like 50.
All right, I'm buying all 50 of them.
That makes sense.
For how much?
5 gold each.
I mean, she has 350 Kraken babies. I can see her wanting to be able to breathe underwater.
Makes sense.
By fire.
So this temple.
Yeah, I guess that's if you have. Well, how many water breathers?
We're just gonna get the 11, right? For like one for each of us.
I just hope that we don't stay there for longer than a day.
Maybe we should get 2 just in case there's one that's needed for a return trip.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
why I thought.
What do you mean return trip?
Idea was actually really good.
Well, I mean, like, let's say we take them, and then we go at the bottom of the lake, and then we go into the temple, and then there's air in the temple, and then we end up staying in the temple overnight in a mansion for a night. Then we're going to need something for when the next day, just in case.
So you want to buy 22 then?
I don't see it hurting anything.
Alright.
It's gonna hurt the wallet a little bit.
Not really.
Well, no,
No.
Our
They're
wallet.
like 10 gold each, so it's all good.
Is it not even our wallet?
no.
Yeah, it's not even our wallet.
It's the deep wallet of some nobles.
No, it's the taxpayer's wallet, because this is the tax thing. This is one of those things we have to do. It's like paying for the roads, but the roads cost a lot more.
Well, I guess we'll do that then.
Okay, well you've got 22 of them.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh, wait, I just realized, what about our familiars?
Shame.
We can poop them in and out. They don't need to be with us.
Okay.
Yeah, they can just like stay in their own little place until we'll safely in.
I can turn Hamlet into a little octopus. Oh,
We can't bring Zergath with us either.
You could turn Hamlet into an octopus, yes.
Oh, yeah, I can't take Zergath with me. Oh.
Well, if you give him a potion, you could.
That's not.
Okay.
Don't you enjoy the shenanigans of him eating random things?
No.
He helps, at least.
Yeah, kinda.
He does.
Kinda in a really weird way
In his own
sometimes.
special way.
Yeah. Okay, I'm working on training him. I swear. Okay.
Training him, or are you giving him? Are you fattening him up like the other fucking owner over there?
Sorry.
we just had this time.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. I'm saying you're gonna spoil them.
I'm not trying to spoil him. You just. It's kind of hard. Like he eats a lot.
Yeah, he's a bottomless pit of hunger.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alrighty, well, I guess I'll change the page over. So, when you hop in the lake, it's really, it's huge. This temple's really big. It's really easy to find, and the entrance isn't blocked or anything, so you're able to go right in. However,
Wait. Do we, okay, there's the map.
Wait, are we doing the waters? I thought we were doing the other temple in the forest.
well, you don't know where that is.
What temple? This is the temple.
Okay, water temple then.
And when you get inside, it is still completely submerged and filled with water. The entire inside.
Is this not the Platinum Dragon Temple?
That tomb? No.
Oh, I thought it was one and the
Well, you
same.
don't know where that
It's all
is.
black on my end.
Oh, well, there should be a part in the center that's revealed.
Oh,
Yeah.
there it is.
There we go.
There it is.
Oh, there it is.
Where's oh, okay, I see it.
Well, I don't see anything in here.
How does it feel swimming in there with wings? This is gonna feel weird.
You can use your wings like flippers.
Yeah, it's probably
penguin now.
beneficial.
Do any of us have
Go
an actual swim speed?
Penguin Shiva, you
I forget,
mighty
hold on, let me-
Penguin Shiva.
Under the sea.
All right. So right in front of you, you see on this giant pillar, you see an urn that's just. However, it seems to be blocked by and completely surrounded by a wall of incredibly powerful rushing water, and you can feel magic coming off of it.
Of course.
Should we really have to give this to him?
I get the feeling we have to go somewhere else in the temple to deactivate this water.
Quite possibly.
I can send Hamlet ahead.
But you got lots of paths. That you're in a big open chamber that's got 3 exits.
So what does our speed look like, by the way? Since
Sorry,
none of
what?
us none of us have a swim
Oh.
speed, so
Yeah,
I think it's the same as our walking speed's like 30.
Half.
it's half because you don't have a swim speed.
okay.
Oh, rip.
Makes sense.
But Hamlet does.
Yep.
Because he's an octopus.
Mighty Morphin Octopus. Yeah.
Go down. No one suspects a thing.
Oh, by the way, Jules' health should be at full.
Oh, right. Let me just fix that.
And
yeah,
then
no
Sombra's.
No, I just take damage in bear form.
I fire my
Every
crossbow.
gallon.
How does crossbows work in water?
How does
Not
what
great.
Not very well. Like, what's my range look like
No,
for crossbow now?
crossbows work. Bows
Okay.
don't work.
Oh, okay.
Crossbows
What
are
about the
Electro
ghost gun?
mechanical.
the ghost gun works.
What about the ghost gun?
It's a
work?
ghost gun. Of course it works.
How about the portal gun?
Pretty works, yeah.
Do
Well, I guess
other
it's-
weapons like axes, hammers, swords, daggers, do those work?
Yeah,
They
Yeah.
work. They'll be slowed down though.
Okay.
but they're restricted in the same way as like you have the half movement, right? So that's the big thing.
And
Yep,
magic
half range.
is fine.
Magic still works fine. You can speak underwater because you can breathe. So fire
just-
probably won't work.
Yeah, just
but-
don't use fire spells underwater because that's
Or
obviously
maybe lightning as well. That would probably be a bad idea.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
good
do
point.
do my yo-yos work? Probably not.
No, they don't.
Oh, that means I can't use hellish rebuke like it.
That means I keep the gun. Mm.
I think I
Alright,
still
so-
have my crossbow.
Where are we exploring first?
Well, you've got 3 places you can go.
I'm going where Keith is going.
Which is where?
I thought we were sending Hamlet ahead.
I know,
Well,
it's just
all
when
right.
you decide where everybody's going.
Right
All
it
right.
is. I sent Hamlet right. And I hold on to my
Oh, hang
sister.
on. The weapon attack, as you don't have swim speeds, you do have disadvantage on the attack roll. Unless it's a dagger, a javelin, a short sword, or a trident, or a spear. And ranged weapon attacks automatically miss beyond normal range, so there's no long range. And within normal range, the attacks have disadvantage. Unless it's a crossbow, a net, or a weapon that is thrown like a javelin.
Do you want to use my crossbow, my hand crossbow?
Well, that will work fine. That will just work like normal, though it won't have the extended range, no long range. Just the regular.
I grab hold of my sister and I make Hamlet go left and I look through his eyes and listen through his ears.
Okay, to the left it is. Alrighty, here we go. Let me just see that. One more. Okay, let me just reveal this. So, there we go. Alright, so as he goes through a couple empty chambers, and he gets to a round chamber, and there's a sign in the middle of the little pool, and it has 2 things written on it. Pointing to the north, it has it's written that is one of the shield pillars, and then the other direction it says loam stone.
Loamstone?
Yep.
So I'm going to say out loud, I can't, as you all know, I can't hear or see you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to describe what I see, and then I'm going to say, if I should send Hamlet to the shield, tap on my left shoulder. If I'm to send Hamlet to the stone, tap on my right.
We'll do left.
17 on Loamstone.
You've got no idea what that is.
Left shoulder.
All right. Well then, here we go. All right. Well, Hamlet's able to get to the end, and as he reaches the end, inside kind of floating in the air, there's a stone, and all the water around it seems to just be endlessly being sucked into it.
Okay. I don't want him to get too close so he doesn't get sucked in. And I'm going to tell
He's been
everybody...
doing that all this time. How is the lake still here?
I don't
It's probably
know.
sending it to somewhere else.
Yeah, maybe it's coming out somewhere else's.
Yeah, maybe it's just circulating.
Could be.
Like a film.
Well, let's go have a look at the shield pillar for now.
Before Hamlet leaves the room, I want him to take a good look around and see if he sees anything else in there.
Actually, that chamber is completely empty other than that stone.
Okay. So, then let's go to the other one.
All right. So when you go in that direction, you see when you get there, there's just a pillar of water that, like a torrent, that seems to be rushing from top to bottom through a hole in the ground.
And
So
the
it is
ceiling?
circulating. Yeah, what is it? Is it pouring out from the ceiling, or is it
Yes.
pouring out from the floor?
It's pouring out from the ceiling, going into the floor. And yeah, it kind of looks. It looks not dissimilar to the water that's protecting that urn.
Sounds like something we need to get rid of.
Nothing else in the room?
Nothing else in the room.
No other directions to go?
Not in that direction. Not without doubling back to where you are.
I'm going to poof Hamlet back to me. And give him a big squishy hug for doing a good job. And then I'm going to tell him to go the other direction while I describe to everyone what I saw.
All right. Well.
Huh. That's really weird.
Yeah. So in the other direction, first of all, he comes upon a split, and down one hallway he can see a large room with small little pools, but inside the pool seems to be treasure. And then to the north,
How are there pools underwater?
well, okay, I say pools, but it's like tubs. Everything's filled with water. So I shouldn't have said pools. I should have said tubs.
And when you say treasure, are we talking jewels? Are we talking gold? Are we talking things?
All three.
I see.
And then in the other direction, there looks to be yet another one of those stones.
That's sucking the water in?
Yep,
Is that here?
that's right here.
Ah. So these are the tubs? I thought these three things here were the...
No, those kind of, oh yeah, sorry, those kind of look like clouds. Dark clouds somehow underwater.
Uh-huh.
The pools of treasure, do they seem like offerings? Or does this feel more like a dragon hoard kind of situation?
Offerings, they look a lot like offerings.
Okay.
But
Anywhere else?
oh yeah, the path keeps going.
Okay.
All right. So let me just review. All right. All right.
Oh,
So
hello.
he passes by two. Yeah.
I'm totally clear of the mining it right now. I'm not able to look at the map, so you have to describe to me what I see.
Yeah. So as Hamlet continues, on either side of him, there's a small alcove, and in those alcoves are some cave fishers, and they seem to be eating fish from tubs. There's a lot of fish. Yeah. Not that you necessarily. That's just me. That's so I don't have to say what they are, but they kind of look like white scorpions without a tail.
Okay.
There's also a
You mean,
Hydra.
like white lobsters.
Yeah, and as he continues, he then has a split in the path, and to the left, it leads to a chamber with a golden hydra in it.
Like a statue or like an actual
hydra, but it's gold.
Underwater.
Yep.
Is it like just have golden scales, or is it like made of gold?
It has golden scales and skin and teeth.
Does it seem active or sleeping?
Oh, it's 100% asleep.
Okay. Anything else beyond it?
Oh yeah, down the other path, there's a room, and there are 3 deep gnomes wearing scuba gear, and they seem to be mining the walls of the temple.
Are they mining for pearls?
You have no idea what they're mining for, but they're mining for something.
I have Hamlet ask, since Hamlet can talk.
Well, these guys can't because they're wearing scuba gear.
Can they do sign language?
If you're mining for pearls, we're very curious. Give us a thumbs up.
And they give you a thumbs down. That's not what they're mining for.
Well, there you go.
They're mining for something.
Can I see what they're mining for?
But it looks like the wall. Every time they break a chunk of the wall, they put it in one of their bags.
Is there anything interesting on the wall, or does it look like it's made out of something different?
It just seems to be some kind of aqua-colored stone. Not quite aquamarine, though.
So there's no like murals or anything on the wall, right?
Nope.
Does it look like adamantite?
Sorry, can you say that again?
Does it look like adamantite?
No. It's definitely stone of some kind.
Think
well, there's still more to explore.
Yep. It keeps going.
I'll keep sending it.
All right. Well, as he continues further in, he encounters a few things. First, he encounters down in kind of a section of chambers a bunch of the stupid fish-headed people.
Kuotoa?
Yeah, that's it, Kuotoa.
Okay.
That's about the same
And-
roll, but okay.
And then further down, there's a Marid who seems to be blocking the path forward.
Oh boy, what is he doing?
Well, he every once in a while from the chamber he's in, he kind of darts down the hallway and looks in a chamber and then comes back.
Amarid is a water elemental genie.
Another
The
genie. Oh boy.
No, it's a half genie. Marids are like half genie.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's against that. Sorry.
Yeah, it's against Amarid is a water elemental version of a genie. So each elemental plane has their own version. The one we met was an air elemental version. That was a djinn. This is a Marid, which means it's a mermaid type of genie. Still an asshole. Still probably thinks he's better than everybody, and probably still trades in souls.
And just like in the desert, you encountered a Dao, and that's an earth elemental genie.
Yeah.
Oh, that. Okay.
I don't think I was there for that.
Yeah, no, you weren't. Basically, Kopaka pissed it off, and we just drove away.
Yeah.
He's a bitch.
Is Hamlet going to be able to get past the Mard? Is the question, though.
Maybe.
Does he try?
watching the Mard's behavior, how do I feel about it?
It looks like he wants something, and it's in that other room. He keeps looking in there.
Which room?
It's past him. It's the room. He darts down this hallway over here, and looks in this room.
Oh, okay.
Can I have Hamlet look and see if he can see what this Mard is looking for?
Well, all right. So he doesn't stop Hamlet from going by him. So when Hamlet looks down the room, there are 3 merfolk in there.
Female merfolk?
Yep.
What are they doing?
Nothing in particular, just playing around.
Does he
Playing
seem
around
like
how?
Start singing the song from Oh Brother.
Define
Where,
playing around.
Oh, God.
You and me and
You already know what kind. Yes, that's what they're doing.
nothing but the baby.
I haven't heard that song in a long time.
Thank you.
Go to sleep, little baby.
Alright,
Go to sleep, little baby.
Othello, brother.
So,
Okay.
am I to assume that this guy is peeping?
Yep. He's 100% doing that. Oh, and by the way, past that, down the hallway, continuing past that room with the merfolk, is yet another one of those pillars of water rushing from the ceiling into the hole in the floor.
Okay, so we have 2 holes to plug, it seems.
I'm sure there's a third one down the third path.
Can we go down the third path?
If he doubles all the way back, they're in the chamber, and there is a third path on the other side across the chamber.
Why
I
don't
will
we,
prove Hamlet back to my side.
why don't we deal with the 2 we have now before we worry about the third one?
Yeah.
I feel like we should go the side where there's not anything else so that we can try and figure out how these pillars and stones work.
So the one on the left.
I don't see anything wrong with that idea. I like figuring things out in a comfort zone.
Sure. You can do that.
So we're gonna start swimming that way.
Yep, pretty much.
By the way, Abel's very uncomfortable right now.
I was going to ask about how Fable was feeling.
Oh.
You know,
She is
because-
not doing great.
Because she's a
Water?
cat and we're underwater.
I am not doing great. There was a reason I liked being in Hamlet because I didn't have to experience what's happening right now. But this is
I wonder how Cadence would be reacting if she was here right
the
now.
same.
Oh,
The
she'd be
same.
freaking out.
Jules fine.
Jules a paddle kitty.
Yeah, Jules having a great time. But
Jules swimming like a paddling. The dog paddle.
Yeah. The water is a
I
bit cold,
am-
though.
I am trying not to freak out. I don't know if you need me to be rolling any checks as this continues, but
No, I think it can just be the complete sense of being uncomfortable is fine.
okay.
Alright, so off we go.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So on the left, like I described, there are no creatures. There's just really the 2 things. The stone.
So, are we able to go all the way to the stone, or is something gonna
Nothing stops
interrupt
you.
us along the way?
Nothing stops you. There are no
So
creatures
we're all
over there.
going here?
We're going in this area.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I have an idea. I don't know what the repercussions might be, but get the feeling this stone is somehow feeding the pillars. So,
Okay.
considering trying to shatter it,
I would highly suggest against that. Because if they're filtering something, it's probably a good reason why they're filtering something. Because For all we know, it could be filtering out contaminated water.
Or it could be filling water of the whole temple, maybe?
The temple's already full of water.
We could try to plug it.
How?
Let the pressure do itself. I can paint a plug.
Let's an arrow drift toward the stone.
Bows won't work.
He's just throwing it in there, and he's
Oh,
gonna
okay,
let
okay,
the water take it.
Yeah, so here's the thing. The arrow kind of just touches the stone and just sits next to it because it's being pulled in by the water, but it doesn't get absorbed into it. It looks like the stone only sucks in water.
Huh.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
How powerful is the suction?
Not that powerful. You can resist it.
That's what she said.
It's incredible. You're all the way in the kitchen and they heard you.
Alright, well. Do we want to see if we can plug the hole by the pillar then? See if that does anything?
Sure.
Yeah, damn, Faye, now you got that song stuck in my head.
Take that, Kupaka.
Going downtown with
Yeah, I just thought of
friends.
something. Will the paints work underwater?
That's a good point. Do the paints work underwater, or do they just become
Magical paints.
It's still paint.
It's still a paint.
Yeah, that's the question. Do you open one of the jars to find out?
Is it water-based or is it oil-based? Because if it's oil-based...
It would still smudge, because it's still water.
Pen should work. You can write on anything on any surface, right? So
Magic pen should work.
Magic pen should work.
The pen will work because the pen can write on anything. However, that will take quite some time. If I was to just quickly go to the surface and paint a plug and then bring it down, that is an option as well.
How long would that take?
Wow.
How long does it take to get to the surface?
30 minutes.
not that long. It might take like an hour to like get back here. I mean, an hour total to do all this.
It'll probably take that long to do something with a pen, to be fair.
I mean, there is another way we could just plug it up.
How's that?
Well, KP, do you want to see if wrapping yourself around that rock does anything?
How big is the rock?
It's like the size of a cell phone.
Oh, it's really small.
It's small.
Oh
That
my
was
god, I
bigger
just
than that.
realized something. Why didn't we ask KP to find out where Faust is? Or where the orcs went?
He won't
'Cause
know.
I don't think he would actually know.
Yeah, he won't know.
I thought he could
by the
like
way,
see in it.
He won't know.
He can't.
Oh.
He tells you that he would love to help you wrap that. He would certainly enjoy it, and he can't wait to do that.
He hates it.
He's very enthusiastic about it. Good. Good.
Alright, I guess he doesn't want to do it.
That doesn't mean he shouldn't do it.
Alright, Keith's gonna see if he can pull a towel out from his bag.
All right.
He's gonna
I mean-
wrap the stone in the towel.
Well, I mean, water still passes through towels, so it just keeps getting sucked through the towel.
But it
Okay,
doesn't look like it's
Jula's
restricted.
gonna pull out
Nope.
the cube of force, and she's gonna go stand next to the thing, and she's gonna hit the cube of force so that nothing can pass through.
Well, the stones, obviously there's no water to be sucked in there, so now it's just sitting in your hand. And it's, like I said, it's like a stone the size of a cell phone. It's quite small. It's completely black in color.
Does anything else happen? Do we hear anything?
Nope.
So the water's still moving.
Actually, I want to know the opposite. Do we hear the water stop? Like, is there now no noise?
Oh no, the water, you can hear it from the other room still going.
Keith message.
Okay, well, this doesn't seem to be doing much of anything.
So I will turn the cube off.
Alright, well, it immediately starts sucking in water again the second it touches it.
So blocking water wouldn't like stop that giant pillar of water at the center.
Well, it actually isn't that much water because I thought this thing was much larger than it actually is initially. So
Where's that in?
Can we take the? What if we take the stone and like?
In-game chat.
Can we use that to suck up that force of water?
I'm curious. Let's take the stone with us.
Sure.
We could do that, right?
Yep. There's no reason why you can't.
All right.
It's
So
not
let's take the stone to the shield pillar and throw it into the rushing water.
I'm game.
So that's what you're doing?
Yeah, I want to see what happens if it like goes back and forth in the pillar. If it just starts sucking up, let's just do it.
Yeah. Well, here's what happens. When the water hits the stone, the pillar water starts getting absorbed into the stone. And
Is the stone moving at all?
No, it's just floating in the air. It seems to kind of float in water wherever it's put without moving. And in the distance, you can hear a weakening of the sound of the rushing water around the urn.
Cool.
Smart.
Yay, Sombra!
Is the pillar still there, or does it like vanish after a while?
It keeps coming from the ceiling, but it's getting absorbed into the stone. So that chunk of the pillar is still there. It's just not going into the hole in the floor anymore.
Okay. Well, I think we're done here then.
Then let's hurry as fast as we can.
So here's the thing: when you get back to the main chamber, you'll see that the barrier's still there, but it's definitely weaker.
So we can try to swim past it?
No, it's definitely still too strong.
I don't know.
You're gonna have to knock the rest out.
Okay, so...
You can guess there's about 3 more.
Oh boy. Okay. Where was the other stone again?
Right here.
So where?
Just down the other pathway. It was not far away.
Okay,
Is that the same room as the tubs, or is that a different room?
That's the tub. The one with the tubs is this one. See how it splits here? This is the stone. This is the offerings.
All right. Well, let's go grab the other stone then.
Okay.
Not gonna lie. I am feeling not so great.
A shame.
You might want to take the lead on this one.
Wait,
Who just
Can we go first?
Yeah, let me go first. I'm the tank in this group after all, so... where the hell are we?
Right here. We're heading here to get the stone.
Hold on.
In a room with some clouds in it.
It's not that heavy, so like anybody could lift it. So I think you can lift it, so it's fine.
Oh yeah, they're really tiny. They're not big.
What the fuck? Hold on.
Oh,
Just come out again.
Oh,
I
fuck.
found it. Alright. Let me just go first. Alright.
yeah, because they know that would be coming from me.
Yeah, well, just for clarification.
Ugh.
You guys don't want to talk in the in-game chat? Oh, there we are.
He did. He's just making sure.
Dotting all the T's.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I's.
So yeah, you can see in that room, you can see another one of those stones floating in the center of the room, and you see it's surrounded by those 3 dark clouds.
Ominous.
Can we throw another arrow at it?
Yeah. Hey, Keith, come here. Why don't you throw your arrow since you're better range than me?
You're just pushing the arrow in the water. You don't have to aim it or anything. It'll get stuck by the suction anyway.
Yep.
I don't even have an arrow. Because I ain't no archer. So toss me one, Keith.
Alright. Kind of.
Actually, barbarians are proficient.
Watching the arrow just like float for like 3 feet before it starts sinking back down.
There.
Is that
Yeah.
what happens?
It reaches Kopaka.
Oh.
All right, here you go.
The suction is, while very weak for you, overall there's still a small amount of suction, enough to pull that arrow forward.
All right.
And does anything happen to it when it hits the stone?
Oh well, just like the last one, it kind of just gets pinned to the side of it.
Nothing else?
Nothing else.
I'm gonna assume we do get those arrows back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Bad perception. Oh well.
I guess there's nothing.
Alright.
Can we like roll anything to tell what those clouds are?
No
Wow.
idea. For 0.
Apparently,
No
Pete
idea.
doesn't see the clouds.
Wait, how deep is this water, or is just like shallow?
It's full of water.
You're in underwater right now. The whole temple is completely submerged.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I keep
Oh.
in line.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, what was everybody a poor freaking
Alright,
perception check?
Kapaka, you want to just go grab the rock?
Yeah.
The
Oh,
stone?
are we making perception checks?
All right.
I don't know. Trying to figure out
I mean,
what the hell
it's
those
kind of
clouds
unfair.
are.
Everybody's doing it, but Jewel will do it, and she'll just keep whatever she says.
Aw.
Sombra, you
I
want to
mean,
do one?
you definitely see the clouds. They don't seem to be moving or anything.
Yeah. Sombra, you want to do one?
I'm good.
Emo? I mean,
Just take the rock.
oh yes, sir. I'm weak bossy today.
Easy,
All right.
Please,
honey,
Kapaka,
easy.
please.
All right.
I guess I can do this.
That's number-
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you don't have to do
I don't
it.
think you have to roll for it. It's just
There's
kind
there's
of
no
sitting
roll.
there.
It's
Oh,
it's
okay.
a tiny stone. It's like the size of a cell phone, Kopaka. It's small.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm always used to carrying
So
things.
Yeah. So here's the thing:
Alright.
when Kopaka picks up the stone and it kind of gets moved, the 3 clouds shoot lightning bolts at Kopaka.
Rescue! Rescue!
Ah!
Doesn't
He's
Kopaka
fully-
have lightning resistance?
He certainly
Yes,
does.
he does.
Good.
Because he-
Oh. Well,
This
that
is why
game.
we set the tank.
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt him. You could tell it would have hurt anybody else. But Steve and Tom are close enough that they feel static. They don't get hurt, but you can feel like a tingly sound. Or
Oh.
feeling. Yeah.
Tingly
Stop.
sound.
Stop that, you the clouds. It tickles. It tickles. Stop.
Yeah.
Oh, it tickles. Anyways, I still have the stone in my hand, yeah?
Yep. You got
Alright.
the stone.
Oh, fuck,
Alright,
what
let's
happened to
go
the
back down and through the off
Okay, then no
green
rescue.
room.
screen? Yeah. The clouds don't follow me, do they? Or
Nope.
are they just. Alright.
Anybody else would have been hurt by that, but by sheer coincidence, they sent you to do it.
No, it's fine. It tickled, clouds. Taking your stone away. And nothing else happens? You just take the stone? I thought like something big would like pop out or something. Oh well.
No, it was a trap.
Alright.
So I'm actually curious. What would have happened if we used Mage Hand to grab the stone?
Well, it would have zapped the mage hand, which of course would have done nothing.
Oh, we probably should have done that then.
It worked out though.
It did. Now let's hurry up to the next one, shall we?
Oh yeah, where's the giant pillar again?
Way down the path.
Yeah, all the way down to the past the Hydra, past all the.
No, the Hydra's on a separate.
Well, you're right. Yeah, it's past the Syphilbins and the Koatas and the Marid. Yeah, it's all the way at the very end of this offshoot.
Oh boy,
What was that?
we have to go all the way there. Okay.
Yeah,
Abel
so
is holding Hamlet and
Well, we're
just
gonna
like
stop here first because we don't know what those white scorpion things are gonna do.
yeah. Well, you do pass through the offering room. Do you take any of the offerings?
No, but I will make one.
I'm good.
Let's not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave the dildos
Oh, bastard.
some set chocolates,
Of course.
bands of blindfolds, and a gimp's balls,
Why?
Oh my god, I forgot we even had those.
and
We have
a
everything.
blow-up doll of an elf that looks like Mela.
God damn it.
What?
So what Mela
A
has
blow
been
doll
here
that
this
looks
whole
like
time in
Mela.
spirit.
that's quite an offering, sister. That's a hell of an offering.
Why?
And then, because you always have to make a wish in the fountain, one gold piece.
Well,
So think about it. We don't even know. Like, Is there like a gun for this temple? Like,
I'm just passing through.
Well, here's what happens after all those offerings. The water around Jewel's fingers swirl and kind of coalesce and form into a ring that's now on her right pinky.
Is that a ring of water breathing?
Oh, that's cool.
Don't know
Joel
what it does.
shrugs.
I cast
Yes.
identify.
gonna identify the ring.
Well, it's a ring of the water god's blessing. Apparently, they like that tribute.
Oh wow.
Jewel is now blessed with the swim speed.
Holy shit!
Look, honeys, dog paddlings. I'm super out.
At full speed. Goes around in circles.
That's amazing.
Yep.
What is
I'm just gonna swim
So
circles around the party.
Swim speed equal to her regular speed. So there's also one other thing that I guess I'll tell you because you did identify it. So Jewel can turn into a water bear now, not just a fire bear.
Oh my god.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Maybe we should all do offerings now.
Holy shit, sea bears do exist!
I want to see what makes a water bear.
I'm very curious, but we don't know as yet.
I'm
sea
saying,
bear.
should I have a bottle
It's a
of
sea bear.
Death Tango tequila?
The person that identified the
Cube
shit
cheese. Hey guys, we should be eating cube cheese from now on. Sea bears don't like sliced cheese.
I would assume that Anthos would tell you that this is what it does.
Yeah. I'm not so sure about that.
So Keith's leaving a bottle of tequila.
Well, nothing happens. Doesn't seem like
No.
they like that offering.
God's like sexy time.
Oh.
Okay, so God's like sexton? Oh, I don't think I have anything then.
Oh.
You mortals make the strangest faces.
Nice dogma reference, honey.
Actually, now I think about it, hey Theron, this temple that we're in, who's the god of this temple?
He says she actually doesn't know.
Really?
Yeah, she has no idea.
Oh. Okay.
Shall we hurry? That's really cool, sister. That's super cool. Can we please go?
Okay.
Dog paddling, dog paddling.
I don't know if anybody else wants to leave an offering or...
No, let's just keep going.
Okay.
Apparently not. Alrighty.
I don't think we have anything that matches that kind.
It's not a contest, it's about making offerings.
Yeah, but it seems like the god prefers your sex stuff.
Which
Yep.
is kind of weird, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. If I was a god and I was bored, I'd be into that too, to be fair. Passes the time.
Yep. Anyway, so you see the cave fishers on either side of the hallway. They're eating a lot of fish.
I'm just hugging and squeezing Hamlet in octopus form to the point where his eyes are almost going more buggy than they are.
Easy, Fable, easy. You're gonna pop his eyes out.
They're popped out pretty fast. It looks kind of goofy.
So moving on.
I'd say moving on.
I think we're gonna pass them. We're gonna try to pass them.
Will they let us pass them?
They're eating fish, so. Ow.
Well,
I'm just gonna go.
all right. They definitely don't stop you. You're free to go.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
All
So
right.
now you're at the fork in the road. To the left is that golden hydra.
We're not going to Hydra.
Yeah, I don't think we want to deal with that.
Probably not.
And to the right are the 3 mining, scuba diving Zifflebins.
Yep.
Who have noticed you and wave.
I wave back. Hello.
Jill just continues to dog paddle around the party.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that makes complete sense.
Yep.
So, do you try to interact with them, or you just keep going?
I mean, they can't speak to us, right?
No.
But we know what they're mining for, so.
You really want to know?
No, I mean, we
what they
know.
want
Right?
it for.
I have to restart my computer. I'll be
And
right
we
back.
are seeing them mining the wall, so.
I guess
Yeah.
we can just pass on by.
Yep.
Okay. Alrighty then, you move on by. They wave and keep going with their mining. Alright, so now you're kinda you can go and see the Kuotoas or go straight to the Marid.
Is the pillar where the Marid is?
It's past him.
Past him. Okay, well.
Yep. Well, how are we gonna get around him?
Get him to go up to the girls. Sombra, give him a prep talk.
Shiva,
Yeah.
you could be a temper.
See these
What?
fish things
Never
first?
mind.
What are these fish things even doing?
It seems like they're just they live in this area. They seem to be doing their own thing, though you can tell that they keep bringing food to one particular one. She seems to be their leader.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll just leave them be. Oh, somebody left.
Emo said he was restarting his computer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's giving him trouble.
Okay. So I guess we're going to be going down the hall here.
Okay.
I
Well,
mean, as long as the fish people don't try to stop us.
no. One of them waves towards you, like wave you in, but they don't actually try to make you come in and talk to them.
Okay.
I'll go in.
That makes sense.
I'll go with Jewel.
Okay. Well, so here's what.
And they said they're giving the one food.
Yeah.
I am going to give her a sexy mermaid's chocolates.
So, all right.
Chocolate.
She does take the chocolate and she bites it. You can see that chocolate's definitely not her thing.
That makes
But-
sense.
I mean, I have other candies. I mean, do you want suckers? Then I'll give her a sucker.
She tries that and again, it doesn't seem to be her thing. You can see she really likes eating fish.
I don't think she likes the sugar.
It's all he has.
I don't.
However, she does speak to you in. Let's see, what language is she going to speak?
I'm assuming it's
I guess she
Aquan.
speaks- Yeah,
assuming
it is
it's
Aquan. It is
I can
Aquan.
understand. I can understand awkward.
Now, I have a question. Did Anthos tell Jewel about being able to turn into the bear?
That's a good question.
Did Anthos tell Jewel about the ability to turn to bear when he identified the ring?
I mean, you haven't attuned to it, so
There's
No,
no
it wasn't
attunement
granted.
for this.
there's no attunement.
Nope.
Nope.
I'm assuming that Jewel would know then when she puts it on.
It's a tap item. It's not really a put on item.
DM, do I have any inkling about the bear?
Actually, I'm going to say knowledge of it flooded your mind when the ring was put on, actually. Yeah, I'm going to say you do know about that.
So I'm going to turn into a bear, and do I know Aquin now? Instead of Ignin with the fire bear.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you feed the cats.
My question to now is: Are the fish scared?
Nope.
Because a giant bear just appeared in their midst.
Water bears.
They're not. It's fine.
What
a
makes
bear.
a water bear? I'm very
Bears
I
curious.
have
eat
no
fish.
idea, but I'm assuming it's blue.
Yeah. If you give me a sec, there'll be a token for it and everything.
Bears eat fish, though, so.
Hey, honey.
So can I see any fish around?
Oh yeah, there's plenty of fish.
Can I swim and grab like a handful of fish?
Mouthful.
I'm gonna ask for survival. The stats are the same as the other bear, so you can use that one while I'm getting it ready for you.
Hey, Jewel, do you think they would like the cheese fish from the painting?
Oh god.
We don't even know
I
if
have
we like the cheese.
You should offer its honeys. I'm gonna try and catch her some other fishes.
Alright, so Keith is going to start making his way over and pulling out the painting of cheesefish and start offering cheesefish.
That's a 28 survival.
I see that. So yeah, you're able to catch as many fish as you want.
And I'll like happy bear swims over to hers and be like, "Is this ever what everyone else is bringing news?" Hi, I'm Jules. Can you understand me?
Oops. Ignore that. Yeah, and so, she says, yes, I can understand you. And she says, welcome to my territory. And she kind of
Thank you. This is quite a nice territories. How long have you been here?
She says, my people have been living in this part of the temple for almost 1,000 years.
Thousands of years is very long times. So do you prefer this fish? What did you think of my chocolates? You didn't seem like you liked them all that much.
She says, I've never eaten anything like that. I did not like it.
It was surface foods. Do you guys have to go to the surface very often?
And she says, never.
Oh,
I don't know if they're capable of that. I mean, can they even breathe in air?
well, we're visiting from surface. I think we were looking for somethings.
And she says, what are you looking for?
Well, you see, this is really obnoxious man's up there, and we kind of owes him a favors, and he wanted his urns that was from here. Do you know anything about it?
And she says, oh, the thing over in the central territory. She says, I don't know what it is exactly. It's been there the entire time we've lived here. No one's bothered to figure it out because we don't care.
Oh, that looks cool.
Yeah, that's the bear form. Here, I'll post it in the Discord so that you can see it.
Honeys, do you want to ask parties if there's anything they want to ask this fish ladies? As it turns out, I can understand hers, and she can understand me's. It might be this bear's forms.
Can you ask her about the god of this temple?
One of my friends wants to know if there's a gods to this temples and whose it is. Do you know by chance?
She says, if there was one, we don't know. That would be some ancient, like, humanoid god, whatever. We worship our own gods. This temple we found it 1,000 years ago, abandoned in this lake. So we and some other species decided to live here.
Ask her about if there's any desecrated graves of any heroes that we need to take care of.
Is there any desecrated graves of old heroes down here that might need taken care of? Like, they'd be like undeads and giving you like really hard times.
And she says, I don't think so. There were no graves as far as I know, but you'd have to ask the other species if there was anything in their territory. We all stay in our own place.
What's the other species? Are they friendlies like yous?
She says, they're all friendly enough. She says, in the far southern part of the temple, I guess that's the southwestern, there are the magical toads. This is their kingdom.
Wait, toads?
Yeah, the toad people.
Yeah, they totally exist. They're not sloths. Those people
They're
are something
not.
else.
They're different than sloths.
Looney,
What?
do you remember that frog or the toad that Kopaka and I found in that one RP?
Yep. What about it?
Is this her kingdom?
Maybe.
Oh
Perhaps.
no.
Oh shit.
Oh
Oh
no.
shit.
What the hell are you even talking
Oh
about?
god.
Do you guys know how
I feel the mantra of "Don't worry about it" comes into play here.
And
Do you have her with you guys?
Yes.
She's still in the jar where I kept her. While
Oh right, we didn't tell you. Oh shoot, I forgot.
she
Okay. This was like back at Portsmouth. Me and Kopaka were looking around. We were doing some fishing and talking. We found this toad, this tadpole, and then it
You should
killed
bring her
me,
here.
and it turned to human, and then it was going to like go to find people to have sex with, and then there's something and then,
Overs.
okay, but like magic people, stay away from them. Stay away, otherwise she'll probably kiss you and turn you human.
Yes, and then she's gonna go on her horny rampage, especially towards me because she has a thing for it.
Well, to be fair, she's not going to want to turn into a human right now anyway, because we're all underwater!
Given that she's a princess, I think she already has the natural ability to breathe underwater.
Not in human form. And by the way, the priestess here tells you also about the Sagan in the southeastern part of the temple.
Yeah. Also, I checked. So I checked the jar where the princess is kept.
Oh, she's in there.
I know, but what's she doing?
Well, once you take the jar out and she realizes where she is, she's kind of kicking at the lid.
Okay. Yep. She's in the right place. Yeah. Okay. Well, I want to let her out, but at the same time, I don't.
I think it's best to leave her inside the jar.
I think we can have this conversation while we're moving.
Hi, long time no see.
There's one thing I do want to
toads
ask.
right now? Like, where are the toads?
Oh, they're down in the south, so I'd say
They're not here, yeah. They're in the southwestern part of the temple.
There's something I did want to ask the other fish people while Jewel's still in bear form, talking to them. Is whether or not that Hydra is friendly or not.
Oh, you see, we found this Hydras over there. Honeys brings up great points. We saw that there's a Hydras. Is he's friendlies or she's? She looks like she's asleep right now.
She says he's fairly friendly.
Does he like fish like you guys?
He says actually some weird magic was cast on him a long, long time ago. He eats gold.
Huh.
So Keith, Jewel will say that to Keith, who can relay it to the party.
Fine, a long time ago.
like 100
No,
years,
it's a long time ago. It's how long?
500,000.
No. How long?
She says a couple hundred years ago.
Okay, so this is just want to make sure it's not what I think it is.
Coot.
To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if it was Coot.
Fable's moving ahead.
We don't know how old he actually is.
I hate this water.
You have no idea how terrified Fable is.
Alright, so let's go to Marlin then.
The Marid, yeah. So,
Alright,
so when he immediately notices Fable and Shiva, and he strikes like a stupid pose, and he's like, "Hey, baby."
Wow.
Yep, saw this coming.
Hi, Pine Sombra. Hi.
Sombra, you
Okay.
gonna do anything?
Okay, Fable, you can do this. You can do this.
Do anything?
You do this every day. Okay. Fable's gonna take a deep breath.
A deep breath of water.
Okay, maybe I should go to him. I don't know. I don't want to, but I'll do it for you, Fable.
Just relax, relax.
Easy for you to say.
I think she's telling that to me.
Yeah, I was actually saying that to Shiva.
He asks if you want to join him for some fun.
Oh god.
What
Fable?
kind of fun?
He pulls out his
You behave.
from a trench coat.
I'm wearing a trench coat.
Fable will swim up to him. And she will make sure that when she does, that she is below him, like that she's not eye to eye with him, but that she's to look up at him.
Uh-huh.
And she's going to give him the eyes as best as she can right now and just try to swallow all of her fears and just say, "Hi, saw you earlier. I do enjoy games. What kind of fun do you like to play?"
He says, the kind that people do without any clothes on.
Kind of gross.
Told you, trench coat.
Surprising.
I couldn't help but notice. I couldn't help but notice that you were paying attention to those girls over there. They don't seem to be more your type, do they not?
He says, I do like merfolk, but I'm not too picky.
Uh-huh.
What about the toad lady?
No. We should probably.
Well, I mean, I was thinking that honestly, Jewel, but then again, it could backfire or go as kind of planned. But
I'm thinking more like we should take her back to her family.
yeah, I want to do that, and hopefully her family will have more restraint.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Well,
mind pointing at us the direction where her family could be?
Well, you know where they are. Just not in this section of the temple.
Well, might as well go there and get this over and done with, because honestly, I don't like carrying a princess in the jar like that.
Don't worry. Just a piece of
well, let me work my magic, and then we can get past this guy.
All right. Wait, get past the Hydra? I mean, I could always.
No. Him.
The Moradin, the horny Moradin right in front of me.
Oh, let me
Fable
zoom
will give him a little giggle and bat her eyes at him, and then put her finger up to her lips like she's like being all shy. And she's going to say, well,
why can't I cast an illusion spell on this guy?
Quiet.
Excuse me.
I can't blame you for wanting to enjoy something as beautiful and exotic as myself. However, 3 for 1 does sound like a better deal, doesn't it?
Oh.
And he says, but if I get them and you, I'll have 5. Even better.
Wait, what do you mean 5?
That's funny. Unfortunately, I myself am already taken, as is the one in the back. However, I can be one hell of a wingman.
Persuasion. And a straight roll, because any advantage you have is canceled out by the
water.
You're in.
Yeah.
Fable.
I'm doing my best, guys.
Oh, hell no.
Well, that's not bad.
So, here's what happens. He says, He says, I'll let you pass if you can convince them. But if you fail, then you have to spend the night with me.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's kind of gross.
Ew.
Oh no, I don't want to even picture that.
I feel
Or
like it's a good thing that Corbel isn't here.
Yep.
hold on, I whisper to Fable.
I don't know. Joe might not be okay with selling your sister out.
Yeah, actually no, I whisper to Fable. Fable, do you want me to change his mind?
Do you realize how powerful of a being this is?
He's a
Oh,
genie.
no,
How did my?
he...
Don't understand.
It's a Marid. You don't want to fight it.
I was looking for something.
This is not a fight that can be fought brutally. This is a fight that has to be fought mentally. And unfortunately, I am not at my best at the moment. However, unless any of you have a better idea, I'm
I mean,
open
I
to
could
suggestions.
try to talk to him, but I think he'd be much more receptive to a female.
I'll
You
talk
know,
to him then.
Hey, with fish looks, they open their mouths nice for you.
Sisters, not now.
Samba, you
Let
never
me-
know. I mean, he could go both ways.
No, he definitely does not. But let me try talking to him.
I
No.
think we've already got the plan set up. We just have to hope Fable.
Hold on, let Shiva do her thing.
What's she gonna do though? Because we
Well,
already have the deal set up with Fable.
Just let her do her thing. Shiva, continue.
I was gonna. I was actually gonna help Fable with the mermaids. Maybe, yeah,
I
maybe
guess-
in her place, because like if she can't like convince him, I can try.
I'm going to go talk to them. Don't.
No?
Jewel?
I was gonna say, I was just gonna go back and ask them what they thought.
I don't. I'm going to convince.
You speak mer person?
Yeah, I have the helm. Don't worry.
So how do you speak back to them?
I will figure it out.
Ooh.
Either way, I don't want them to think what they think. I need them to think what I need them to think.
Uh-huh.
Fable's shaking right now.
Sis, here, I'll come and help you. I'll do everything I can to help you. I'm not gonna let him take you.
Oh, that's not. Okay.
I don't think that's the issue.
I can do this. I can do this.
I am great.
I can do this. I am the greatest actor that has ever been on the stage. I can do this. Okay.
You could win. You are great. You can do this.
This asshole can't out diva a diva. Okay. Okay. You don't have to do this if you don't want to, Shiva. I don't want to put you involved in this. In fact, I'd feel better if you didn't.
Yeah, but
If he takes you, how am I going to look at him? And I point at Sombra.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
you're gonna look. This is, I feel like we're involved either way, and I don't like it as much as you do. But like, I want to help in any way I can. If this is the only way, then I'll do it.
Okay.
I feel like
Okay.
All right. So then we're gonna go to the mermaids den.
Remember, put on your best smile. Pretend to be what exactly you aren't.
Right.
Well, when you get in there, they're sitting there and they're playing cards.
No. Well,
Are they
so-
playing Go Fish?
Yes, they are.
Of course.
And they're using the Portsmouth Mountain rules. When they're told to go fish, it's a fish slap.
That makes
Again
sense.
with this. Again with that. Oh god.
What did these three merfolk look like?
So they all have really long, flowing hair, and all three are blonde.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But otherwise, they look like regular merfolk.
Okay. I am going to swim up to them, and I'm going to very gently and comfortingly sit near them to show that I am not hostile or threatening, but just to make my presence aware and put on my best smile and just give them a gentle wave.
You show up just as they finish a hand, so they think you want to be dealt in. So one of them starts dealing you cards.
Sure, why not? So, I'm sure. Do they? First of all, I ask. So, do you understand my words?
And one of them says, "Oh yeah, we speak common."
Well, there's that down. You are so smart. I don't know how you learned that, but you are just as smart as you are beautiful. You know that?
I'm just gonna say roll straight up. I guess roll.
I'm also here, by the way, in case you need backup. Okay, if I help her, will that give her advantage?
Probably
Yeah.
not.
What are you gonna say though?
Wait, what was she saying?
She's complimenting them.
I also compliment them too. I'm gonna say I really like your hair. It's long and nice and pretty.
Aww.
Sure, why not?
There. Is that enough for advantage?
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good work, Shiva.
Okay, so what do you want the roll to be?
Performance.
Okay. I am sick to my stomach right now.
You have advantage. You got this.
I feel you.
There you go.
All right. So they blush a little bit and they say, "We like you."
Good, because I want to be your friend. You're not the first merfolk I've met you, though. You met Ariel.
Huh. And
We met a merfolk named Ariel. She was very nice.
They say we don't know anybody by that name, and then now that they've done dealing, one of them asks you if you have a 2.
Do I?
You do.
I'm just watching the game.
I put the 2 down to her.
And
I'm
she
not
said,
gonna cheat.
and then she says, "Well," she says, "I win that one," and she says, I'll take your I'll take that." She points to like one of your charms. They're playing strip go fish.
Oh,
What?
No.
That's honestly not shocking.
One of my what?
Wait,
One of my
as in
trinkets?
take, as in you're gonna take her charm, or you want her to take the charm off?
Take it off.
Oh, so you're not taking. Oh, you're not taking her charm. Okay, then that's fine.
Telling you what they want to take off.
Okay, that's understandable.
That's fine.
You punch
That's fine. Okay.
Sing message to Fable. When should we mention about the genie?
Working on it.
Okay.
It's Marad.
Whatever.
Yeah, and then one of them asks another one if they've got a card, which they don't, which means they have to go fish, and then, they have to go get the fish, and they slap the other one with it, and...
So, since I can tell how smart and observant you ladies are, I know that you've seen that very handsome, powerful man watching you.
And one of them goes, "Ugh, you mean that creepy Marid?"
That's beside the point. That just means that it's an easy catch. I don't know what more you want. The guy's powerful. The guy's surrounded by money. The guy has everything that you could possibly want to bring you comfort. All he wants to do is watch you do what you always do. How could you want more out of this? You're smarter than that. Use him.
And one of them says, "He's so gross. He has a gross fish head."
Exactly. So use him. He doesn't deserve any better.
And she says he wants to, do stuff, and it's gross.
Would blindfolds help?
Oh my God.
Amazing. Amazing.
That's a page right out of Jules' book.
Blake has lots of blindfolds.
Of course, Blake does.
With all the magic that he has, I bet he'd bring some of that to the bedroom.
All right.
Persuasion?
So they say, well, if we didn't have to see him, it wouldn't be as bad. But they say he's still gross.
Yes, he is. Trust me. I'm very aware.
How about he seems like really desperate of getting attention.
Very.
Maybe make some arrangements.
Ooh.
See if he can comply. Maybe work that mermaid charm, and maybe
Take advantage of his desperation.
Yeah.
Maybe you guys play a game of cards and rig it in your favor.
You say, well, he can give wishes.
See? You're thinking about this the wrong way. He wants to use you, and you know exactly for what. You're smart girls, and you're pretty girls. Use him for what you want. Doesn't have to be a one-way street. You'd definitely be getting the easier end of the deal. He's magic.
Roll one last persuasion roll.
And I have advantage because Shiva threw in the other bit. That was amazing. That's one.
Yes.
Well, they're convinced.
Jesus Christ. You guys just whore off a bunch of fish.
Fuck yeah, I did, because I didn't want to get whored off. So.
Better than me.
That's fair.
Shiva hold her hand down low for high five.
Yep.
Well,
we can laugh afterwards. Don't ruin the moment.
all right.
It's
So
behind our backs. Don't worry.
So the merfolk say, I guess you can send him in here.
But first, do you have any sevens?
And she looks down and she says, oh no. And she hands you a 7.
Now, what do I want?
You just gotta tell her to take off a piece of clothing.
Yep.
She wore an itty bitty teeny weeny yellow polka dot.
There.
You know what?
All right, to the gulag with you.
Because it's hilarious. That one really does have a tiny yellow, teeny tiny polka dot.
Hey, no.
Is that all she's wearing?
Yep.
Fuck. That's so
You can realize that, unlike the rest of them, where they're wearing more clothes, she's been losing.
Well then, I guess that I have no choice. I'll take that.
And she
Remember,
shrugs.
you don't take them; they just take it off.
Yep.
She's now completely naked.
Excellent.
Well, Shiva, you better give her that blindfold. She's gonna need it.
Oh wait, I don't have any blindfolds.
You can just make a blindfold. It's not that hard.
So, do you want me to bring him in here? Or do you want to go introduce yourself?
She says, if
Oh,
you
that
can
was
send it
bad.
in here.
Well then, I'll just take this with me, and I take the bikini top.
She says, wait, hey!
Oh. It'll come right back, trust me. It won't take him 3 seconds to get in here once I show this to him. So, I take Shiva, and I look at all the mermaids, and I giggle at them, and I tell them, I expect great things from your creativity. I can't wait to hear what you do to him. And I swim the hell out of there as best as Fable can, even though she's long-haired, so this is very awkward. And
Nice meeting you!
and I just go up to the Meriden with my winning smile and my big cat eyes, and I just hold up the bikini top to him, and I tell him, they're waiting for you.
He says, yes! And he does like a really lame, like, yeah. And he like moves his fist. He's like, yeah! And he grabs the bra and swims off.
May I make a suggestion?
Pervert.
Give them whatever they want.
Yeah.
Trust me, it's worth it.
Yeah.
He says, I'm gonna give them everything. And off he goes.
Well, moving on then.
You are 18.
Oh, we did it!
All right,
Oh my
Kabaka,
You
give me
did
the
great,
stone.
sis. You did great.
Yeah. Sorry. All right. What'd you say, Sombra?
I need the stone.
Oh, yeah. Here you go. Pass you the stone.
I'm gonna give Fable a hug.
Fable's
Yeah.
still
Good. Hold on. Wait.
Yeah.
All right.
What?
No, I'm just your backup, just in case anything funny pops up.
All right. Well, this stone is going to be thrown into the pillar of water.
And just like the other one, it stops the pillar where it hits the stone, and you can hear once again the weakening of the rushing water in the central chamber.
Nice.
All right. I guess we're heading back then.
And we're gonna stop here for people to go have dinner.
Fair
Oh
enough.
shit! Yeah, it's like almost 6:30.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So back here.
Yeah.
All right. So back here 7:30 and continue, or
Well, we'll start up as soon as everyone's back. How's that?
okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my god.
Poor Fable.
We did it. Do it. No. You did great. You did great. We did it.
I always do great.
Yeah.
That's right.
Find her father or parents.
No, that's not the main reason we're here.
But it's coincidentally, so might as well get this done with.
Are you gonna have Hamlet
Absolutely.
scout it again, or we're just gonna go in?
Yeah, we'll have Hamlet scout.
Yep, Hamlet Scouts as usual. All right, Fable, do your thing, or Hamlet at this point. Also, to be honest, that water bear looks more like Ice Bear, but then again, looks cool.
Roar, roar, roar.
Bubble, bubble, rar, rar, bubble,
Yeah.
bubble.
Bubble, bubble, roar.
All right, there, Chewie. No, I can imagine
Alrighty.
Chewbacca sounds.
Okay, hang on. Let me reveal the next section.
Hey.
Yep, there it is. All right, Hamlet, do your. Look what we have here. Big people, big.
Oh wait, I forgot. There's one thing. Here, let me just grab this and put that up
Why do I have a
here.
feeling we're gonna encounter
Of course.
a kraken somewhere in here?
It's a mimic.
All right.
Of
So up
course.
ahead,
Yeah.
down, you see, over down the main corridor, you see a very large fountain with a chest at the top, and down a small side path, you see and down the side path, you see some marrows.
Marrow.
What?
Oh, so they are.
They
What are
kind of
those
look
exactly?
like scary merfolk. Sort of.
Do they appear hostile?
Well, they're sitting there sharpening weapons, but doesn't mean they're necessarily hostile.
Hmm.
Oh, don't mind us. We are just non-menacingly sharpening our cutting knives.
Yeah. Or they could be hungry. Get ready for the next meal comes in through. But we never know. Let's see.
Anything else?
Oftentimes you do
Next
not
time.
resort to
See the
violence.
water pillar on the one side there.
Yep, and a room before it with some kind of contraption and a sign.
What
Yep.
does the sign say?
Where if you go down there, are you going down there then?
That's what it says?
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
ask
down there.
Alright.
What does Hamlet see on the sign?
Wait, we don't even see the third lodestone.
Not yet.
Well, so here's what the sign says.
We all
If you want the stone, offer tribute. And you see that there are 3 kind of small bowls on this altar.
We don't know what it. Oh wait. Hmm.
I'm sure we can just do something similar to how Jewel did.
We all live.
We could try. Yeah, we could try like the items that Jewel gave to the other altar, but.
Well, we don't have that many of those.
And I'd have to turn back into theirs.
Oh.
Keith will pull out a painting from his.
We're not even there yet.
So.
This is just Hamlet scouting.
Oh,
Yep.
my mistake.
We all live.
So there's still 2 other paths there.
Yep. All right. So to the right, there's a path again with a single marrow, who seems to be sleeping in an altar bowl, a big one, and then the other down further south. That's where the frogs are. You can tell because there's all these frogs.
Oh.
Sea frogs are just plain frogs.
There's also a lot of money down there.
Yes, there's also quite a bit of treasure.
I think I found the father. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Shiva. I'll do the explaining, I guess. Hopefully it'll turn out right.
How about the other side?
Oh, right. Okay. Down the other path. You see a group of water elementals.
Water elementals? Wow. Where is
Do they notice Hamlet?
Nope. Because Hamlet looks like an octopus, so they don't care.
There are these creatures here. Are those elementals too?
Which ones?
The 2 up top.
Oh, yep, those are water elementals. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I thought they were like water warriors.
All right. And then in the next section, you see, it seems to you found the Sagan territory.
Mm-hmm.
Past the elemental. Okay.
Yeah, and then...
Do they notice Hamlet?
Those guys.
Oh, they notice. And again, Hamlet looks like an octopus, so it doesn't stand out in any way, shape, or form.
Don't want to eat him?
Nope.
Okay, so they're not hungry.
And then...
It's a thing Sagan would do.
Oh no!
You see some clams.
Ooh.
Again
Some
with the clam.
water clams.
Water.
I mean,
Guys.
that's
Water clams.
that's just a normal clam.
Yeah. Water clams, really.
No,
These
they're
are
not normal clams. They are in water.
I call them shoulder, you know.
These
Fable
are
says
pretty
out
much
loud.
made of water.
Fable says out loud, "You're never gonna believe this."
What?
Oh yeah.
It's just regular ass clams.
Not believe.
That's what's so strange about it.
No, they're made of water. They're not regular clams. They're made of water.
Oh, that's awkward.
Huh?
But aren't they submerged in water?
Yeah, but so are the water elementals, and yet they somehow exist as a separate thing. Go
So
figure.
How?
can I see
Yes.
can I see pearls in them?
Yep.
Are the pearls made of water?
Yep.
Oh my god. This is awesome.
So is that like a bath?
Yeah, I guess there's only one way to find out.
Sombra, you want to find out?
I would like to, yes.
Yes.
The first and last area? Oh, what are these?
More Sagan.
Okay. What are they doing?
And there's the final
Well, most
pillar.
of the Sagan seem to be doing nothing in particular. Some are gathering fish, some are reading. There's a few, though, that seem to be carrying things to what you can assume is their priestess. And, in fact, Hamlet sees a couple of them washing her.
Oh.
Cool.
He doesn't see the other stone? Okay. So,
Cost tools,
Hmm.
and programmable thermostats.
well, I mean, obviously we're going to go down south
Bulbs with LED.
and
Yep.
figure out this
Do you
tribute
think
thing.
we're gonna go down?
Incandescent bulb. Fourth, if you live in a cold climate, you can dramatically cut your energy use by installing a more efficient.
So, do you do anything with the fountain, or you ignore it?
Energy efficient windows and adding insulation to your attic.
Wait, you mean these guys? They're
No,
sharpening.
the fountain.
This will keep air
Oh,
from
or
escaping
yeah,
to
them too.
Oh, the fountain.
This thing with the chest on it.
Oh,
That is where we're going first.
yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta go see that giant mimic.
Can mimics breathe underwater?
Yes.
It's a water mimic.
Yeah, mimics can breathe
Keith,
underwater.
do you have that repellent?
Does he have
What
a
is
The mimic repellent, remember?
But he knows a very unique. In fact,
Keith is
Who has the TV on?
Keith?
Somebody does. It's Paul.
Solar cell.
What?
Is your TV on?
Are you watching the Nature Channel?
No. Anyways, continue.
Where's?
So, how are we dealing with the chest?
Well, Keith has that mimic repellent, so we could always use that to check if it's a mimic or not.
Are mimics territorial?
I have no
Good
idea.
question.
I think they
No.
are.
Good question.
Are they?
Maybe we could put that mimic in the mirror to good use. Quicker than I thought we could.
To be fair, we still don't know if this chest is a mimic.
Well, that's one way to find out.
I love that we're just assuming it's a mimic. It's awesome.
Okay.
Yeah, it kind of just looks like a regular chest to me.
Can I, since I'm seeing this, am I seeing this through Hamlet, or is everybody here physically?
Everybody's here.
Yeah, we've already scouted everything and we're all up at the chest now.
So, can I roll investigation?
By the way, actually,
Yeah. Yes.
Looney,
Yeah.
as we walk past this hall, do the marrows in there do anything?
One of them kind of looks at you, like nods and says "sup."
Nice.
Sup?
Nice.
So, roar.
You could say that.
Yep, sounds right.
That's great.
Alright, so we'll just head past them and go have a look at this mimic on the fountain there.
That's for the water bear perceiving the chest.
Oh, damn.
Well, I mean, the chest is there. What you were really looking for is investigation.
That's what I wanted to roll, but can I roll like when I'm investigating it, I am not touching it.
Okay.
But that's how investigation works.
That's
you touch it.
That's why I'm clarifying. If its investigation is the one he wants, I refuse to touch it.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
But I will use Mage Hand.
It's just
'Cause I have
investigation,
that.
right?
I have advantage on investigation.
Not underwater, you don't, but I guess it's a moot point.
I do have my Mage Hand out.
Alright, anyway, as far as you know, that's a chest. A regular chest.
Doubt.
I doubt it.
It seems sus.
Suspicious of every single chest.
I like how we both did this.
Okay, yeah, you sure?
Okay with an arrow.
Sure looks
Alright.
like a regular chest to Shiva.
Jewel will go up and poke it.
Nat 20.
I can smash it open, and if it ends up a mimic, it'll end up dead.
Jewel poked it.
Oh, Shiva had to touch it to do her investigation, so I can tell you right now, it did not react. As far as Shiva can tell with a nat 20, it is in fact a regular chest.
Let's go good.
Alright.
Alright, fine.
Am I the only one with thieves' tools around here at the moment?
No, I
Well,
have.
How about I just pry it open? I'll pry it open, so.
It's not
Alright.
even locked.
I'd rather use
It's
the
not
tools.
locked.
Oh, it's not locked.
You just-
I'd rather
just
use
open
the
it.
tools. It's open.
Shiva
Sure.
just opens the chest.
Alright, inside the chest is a smaller chest.
Of course.
Wow.
It's a
I
The
poke the
Russian
chest with an
novel.
arrow.
Okay, he pokes the chest.
Nothing happens, it's a chest.
All right, just
All
a
right,
chest.
open up.
Inside's another chest.
Oh, I hate
Why am
this
I
thing
one
already.
here?
What is this?
I hate this thing already.
To the mimic.
The mimic within a mimic within a mimic within a mimic.
I poke it with an arrow.
Are we just gonna keep doing this all night? I swear.
Again, it's a
Yeah.
chest.
Okay, open that one.
Inside is another chest.
Oh my god.
All
How
right.
small are these chests now?
Well, this is the fourth one, so it's getting fairly small. This one's the size of a small lockbox.
Okay, open that one.
Chest inside.
Okay. You know what?
Now it's the size of a wallet.
What the fuck?
Open that one.
Inside.
There's
What?
A note
cut out.
inside.
A note. What was a note say?
Say.
It was tentacles all along, and it's a mimic.
Alright, no! I just I start smashing every single box. We're like fucking fuck.
Wait, I want the note and the tiny chest it came in.
Oh wait, hang on,
Oh,
come
sorry,
on,
I
I
already-
need the tiny. Oh, did you destroy the chest?
Yeah.
Oh,
Can Jules save the tiny one with
Yeah,
the note?
I want to save the tiny one and the note.
I got the note. I'll give you the note, Fable.
No, the note's the mimic.
What?
Oh. Oh wow.
Uh-oh.
Wait,
I have it, right?
Shiva.
Wedding, drop it, wedding ring, teleport to Sombra.
Wait, what?
What?
If it's a mimic, if it starts attacking me, I drop it, wedding ring, teleport next to Sombra.
Okay, well, you teleport like 5 feet away. But yes, you drop it. It's a little tiny, snarling piece of paper.
Oh, Jill's gonna pick it up and stick her claw in its mouth to let it bite it.
Hey guys, look!
Why are you like this?
Jill's got a howler!
This is the second time. The second time.
Look, it's so cute. Rawr, rawr.
Where are you gonna keep that?
It reaches out one of its tentacles and it's caressing Water Jewel Bear's face.
Oh, God.
Oh, it actually likes you?
I don't think this is what it wants.
I was gonna bite my fingers.
Getting too close.
All right, we'll put it back in the little box, and I'm keeping that, and I'm bringing it to the beholder. Maybe it will inspire him.
Yes.
You know what? If that is destroyed, can I cast Mending to fix the box?
Sure, why not?
Okay, there. Small, tiny box fixed.
Perfect.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put some bacon bits in there for the mimic.
Bye, little mimic friends. Rawr, rawr.
Okay, so first a coin mimic, a bucket mimic, a note mimic.
Rawr, rawr, gurgle, gurgle, gurgle.
No, ma'am, it's not
now
like that.
Now the mimic is mimicking the sound Jules is making, so now it's going rah 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 in a tiny little squeaky voice.
Okay, that is, that is cute. Okay. So we go down south to the Frog Kingdom, or we just go...
Yeah, let's get the frogs. Rawr.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna go to the frogs.
Well, when you get down there, a certain princess in a jar is making a lot of fuss trying to get out.
Oh, boy. Not yet. Not
Papa, better
yet.
keep her in.
I'm
Do
trying
we
to.
hear? Do
Yeah.
we hear?
Yeah, you hear
Why
her
don't we
tinking
let her
on.
out?
You hear her tinking on the glass, and yeah.
Okay,
and
hold on.
croaking.
Ah, yeah.
Okay, wait, hold on. I put my finger up like a sign, and then I start flexing and all that. What is her reaction? Did she calm down?
No, that just makes her more excited.
Oh, God. Shit.
Ugh.
Sorry. Oh, shit. Shiva.
Wait, did we go past the? I thought we were gonna do the offerings.
Not yet. We have one thing, long overdue unfinished business
Yeah.
that I hope to get rid of since I'm already taken.
Hey, Jules, should we head down there with them?
Rawr, rawr.
Does Shiva want me to come along?
Essentially,
Come with us.
here, hold on to me, honeys. I swim really good.
Yeah, Keith, Sombra, just prepare yourself and prepare to be either restrained or you're going to restrain.
Sorry, what?
You'll see when it happens.
Yeah.
So as you enter the area, all the frogs are kind of staring and looking at you, and let me just see if they notice the little extremely noisy frog princess making a big fuss. Nope.
Wow.
Don't notice it.
Oh wow!
Wow.
-1 wisdom. Okay.
Wow.
Take advantage of that when we get the chance, but maybe not.
Okay. Shiva, just
You come into as you get into the kind of the bigger chamber. One of the frogs, he croaks out a name and he says, "Kneel before me. I am King Croak."
Oh boy.
Go up.
All right.
Kneel and kneel.
I kneel. And I lift up the jar of the princess.
Looney, I wanted the King Candy voice for this character so bad.
Hello, my loyal subjects. Have some candy. I can't do it.
That was pretty good.
Milk my dog, this Wreck-It Ralph!
You can just picture that's the voice, because that's the voice he has, even though he's a frog.
Well, you better not say milk my duds, because I ain't doing that.
Kneel before me, for I am the great King Croak.
Before me. King Croak on the crow.
Fantastic!
Oh, that's great. Anyway, once you
I have no
kneel,
altitude.
he says, "Welcome to my court," and then he just straight up says, "Have you seen my stupid daughter? Because I haven't seen her in a really long time."
I point to the jar.
Yeah, well, good king. Yeah, I just nod to the jar.
Should I? Do you want to speak or should I?
I will.
In the jar, by the way, the frog princess is now like holding up one of her little pads and is somehow giving the middle finger to her father.
Oh.
Hey, babe, this is your father, okay? Anyways,
I'd appreciate it if you give me her back. She ran away from a serious commitment. She's supposed to get married.
oh dear. Well, I wonder why she wouldn't tell me that story.
Rawr, gurgle, gurgle.
A different
Gurgle,
larger
rawr,
frog
rawr.
steps forward and he says, "I'm Baron Muck, and she's supposed to marry my son, Sludge." And he somehow snaps fingers he doesn't have, and a big ass frog behemoth shows up. That's Sludge. She's supposed to marry this guy.
Wow, you sure know how to. I mean, yeah, I know how to pick him.
Hey, princess, why didn't you tell us about this earlier? Maybe
Yeah.
we could have, helped you out.
Besides, he's way bigger than I am. Sure, not muscular, but I'm sure
She
you
only takes so much with pockets in her mouth.
And she says, "I didn't think you were going to take me back home, you idiots."
I
How are we
didn't think
supposed
this
to know
was
this if
home.
we're home? You never told us anything.
That's what running away from home is.
What the? That doesn't even make any sense.
Yeah, this is the
There
way
are many
they don't know
reasons
where
you
it
can
is.
run away from home, but you never specified what that reason is.
Otherwise, we would have kept you a little safer.
Yeah,
But then again, there is nowhere safe where you are.
you didn't even bother telling us anything. You're with Kopaka for weeks, months, and you never even thought of saying anything?
Yeah, all you could
To
think
be
of.
fair, you trapped me in a jar.
Yes, to continue from doing a little more. Never mind. Just. I'm gonna let you out.
You were walking around town back in Portsmouth naked, and you were planning to have sex with somebody.
Yes.
If you actually were honest to us, we could have helped you.
Yeah.
But you weren't.
She says, "So let me go, and I'm just gonna leave. Because I'm not gonna marry that thing." And she points at the behemoth at Sludge.
Oh boy. I never said I'm gonna let you marry the girl, but why don't you speak for your own mind to your parents at how much you don't want to marry him, and give valid, good reasons too.
I don't
She
think
says,
that's how
"That's what
kingdoms
running
work.
away was. Me speaking my mind."
This is uncomfortable. I look at Shiva. What do you
Did
think?
like talk to your parents at all?
She says, "Of course I tried that."
Your
wouldn't
Majesties,
listen,
did your
so-
daughter talk about her not wanting to marry Sludge?
King Croak says, "Of course she did, but she has no choice in the matter. That's not how it works."
I mean, she has no
true.
choice. We all have a choice.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, in these kind of hierarchies, this is the problem.
Oh boy. Don't you have any other children that could marry that guy could marry too, or no?
It'd be big now.
They say, "Nope, we've only got one child, and she's gonna marry him." And you conveniently brought her back.
What do you think, Shiva? You think we should hand her over, or? Because I'm a little here.
Should I pretend to eat the frog? Roar, roar.
No, then they'll cause war among the frogs.
Message to Kapaka, I don't like this.
Me neither.
Honestly, if she was honest to us, we could have helped her, but like, I don't know what to do.
Message to Kopaka. If she's in love with you, why not you let her show her affection to Kopaka as a way of her escape?
But I'm fake weak, my love.
I make love in front of the royal court right now.
The fake weak, my love. I'm taken.
So am I, but it didn't stop me from taking care of what I needed to about 3 rooms ago.
Yeah, but that's your.
Good too, Kapaka.
You could get Sombra to help you out.
Sombra,
He's
oh
a much more
boy.
smoother talker.
Sombra, you will regret this. I let her
I
out.
don't even know what's going on. I was disconnected for the last like 5 minutes.
Oh, so that's what happened.
Oh,
Connected for the last like...
Sombra, you just saw a giant mutated frog being offered to marry.
Like all I
sweet
heard
little soul
was
princess.
that he was looking that have you seen my stupid
Okay.
daughter? And then I basically
okay, Princess ran away because she was arranged to marry Sludge. But the thing is, she didn't tell us that. She didn't say anything that we could have done to help her.
To be fair, it really was none of our business.
Yeah.
And again, I can't believe we're going to this one. All right, but once I let you out, you are gonna have to behave yourself and no grabbing onto my sword. Do we have a deal? DM.
She says, "Sure,
All right.
totally."
Oh my gosh, what do I feel with that little doubt there? All right, Shiva, prepare. She might not be able to restrain herself, knowing her.
Well, okay.
I count 3. 3, 2. Oh, what am I doing? 1. I open the jar.
And she swims out and starts swimming away. And she does the whole like middle finger thing again. It's like, screw all of you.
Yep. Well, there she goes.
Wow.
I think that's also their answer. Sombra, I think you might need
And
to
then
skip
Croak
step in.
says, "What are you doing? Stop her!"
What, me? What? Don't you have any bodyguards around here that can swim faster?
And it's after a minute, the other frogs in the area are like, "Oh right, that's us."
You dumb.
And they start chasing after her down the hallway.
I look at Kid Crow and say, you really should consider hiring different guards, new ones, that actually can do their job. I mean, we came in here without no problem. I could see enemies, like, invading you guys.
He says, "You're the first visitors we've had the entire time we've ever lived here."
Oh.
You mean
that's
the Baron lives here too? I thought the whole point of these kind of marriages is to, like, offer treaties and stuff to other kingdoms.
Yeah.
He says, "Oh, I see the confusion. No. The Baron is my brother."
Welcome to Blue Blood Royalty.
My jaw drops. Like,
Isn't that?
This is not uncommon in like royal things because they want to keep the blood pure.
Yep.
True.
Whatever happened to the code? You should never swim in your own gene pool.
Anyway,
said they were royalty. Never said that they were smart.
yeah.
Yeah, but
I
you,
look at Sludge.
because
I was
he's
like,
your
nah,
brother.
good.
The two of you own everything together. I thought deals were better if you were to get outside resources.
He says we don't need any outside resources.
Also, DM, I think you should make a token for the Frog Princess if she were ever to be caught in And I could see now why.
Oh, speaking of, a minute later, she gets dragged back in here by a bunch of other frogs.
How many?
Like 10 of them because she's struggling really hard and trying to escape.
Good number. I
Swearing like a
understand.
sailor.
I understand. Hold on, guards. Let me see if I could. Here, I'll take her.
Well, now she's swearing at you.
Yeah, swear all you want. Remember who let you out and who technically saved your ass.
And she's like, I can't believe I liked you.
Shh. I can't believe he stole my dignity. And right now lost my trust. I'm gonna miss him.
Keep this up,
Also-
and we will give you to your uncle.
Also, do you not see the signs? I'm trying to save you.
She's too angry to pay attention to what you're saying. She's just trying to get free. Of course, she's no match for your strength, so...
All right.
Where?
You know what? Fuck it.
Fuck.
Oh,
Oh, no.
23.
Aw, damn it.
Reminder to shut the hell up. And also messaging. If we want to help you, you better stop it right now.
And she stops making a fuss and is just staring at you now.
That's a good girl.
Abel will message Kopaka.
Yes.
If you put the jar out of sight for a moment, I can cast invisibility on the princess and make it look like she got away.
Oh, I see. So then I drop the jar. Or just let it float.
Maybe like
No.
put it behind your back so Fable can get it to you.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I put behind my back. I have my tail carry it. Just wrapped around with it.
As soon as the frog princess is out of sight of people for a moment, I'm gonna cast invisibility on the frog princess.
Okay. Oh, that'd be good. Now,
Alright.
Yeah.
Make it a good show, guys.
Yeah, but before that, just like, all right, now tell me, since you actually do like me, and go with what Shiva said, please advertise our relationship to your parents, shall we? So that you don't swim in your own gene pool.
And, she says, well, I can't. I need magic, remember?
Oh.
What happens if you kiss me?
Just say, you know what'll happen.
You'll turn human or you'll turn a frog?
Human.
Well, I mean, you can't. Wait, Kit, I don't think you could. That would work.
Nope.
Here.
No, you drown.
Yeah.
Unless they have natural magic to shield them from water, do they, DM, or no?
He says,
We
but I
have
can't do
spare
that
potions.
because I would drown.
Jewel would have to turn back into cat form to get hers.
Alright.
Sorry, what were you saying, Looney?
Oh, she was saying if she turned back into a human form here, she would drown.
Okay, then no kissing.
Also, does it have to be Shiva? Specifically her?
I'm not letting her kiss Sombra.
Gotta be somebody with magic.
Oh. Oh, I see. That's how it works. I thought she would kiss me.
You're not a magic user.
Yeah.
There's plenty of
No, I was wondering.
The only
there's
one
plenty of
left
people
is
in this
Karen,
world
but, like,
that are magic users.
3 people. Oh, wait, 4 actually.
Yeah.
Fable,
there is
Sombra,
Fable.
Karen, and Shiva.
It doesn't even have to be one of us. It just has to be somebody with magic.
Yeah, but like maybe we should.
Who
do
else
that
is
now.
here?
Well, we're not going to do it here.
Okay. So.
So I turn the frog princess invisible in the jar, and then Fable will sigh, and then she'll put on her best face, and she'll point in one of the down the halls and say, Oh my god, there she goes! How did she get out?
Not again.
I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion to create
Deception.
the illusion of the frog.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Deception. I believe I have advantage.
Not underwater.
Oh shit.
But
Would
this
my
is,
Minor Illusion
No,
give her
it's-
advantage? Would my
Your
Minor Illusion give her advantage?
Hmm.
Uh,
All right.
You got advantage.
I mean, the roll is probably good enough there, but you know.
let's see what happens.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not too bad. Unless you
So
want to
we'll
look.
see a minor illusion of the princess like swimming away, and plus they're pretty not that smart. So
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll stick with the
So-
20.
Yeah.
Inbreeding kind of does that to you.
Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, no wonder why this friggin' sludge guy has 3 eyes.
So does a 24 do it?
Yep. They totally believe that she's running off down the hallway thanks to the illusion. And he says,
Excellent.
after her again. And this time, don't give her back to them. And the
Well,
frog
we're
chase
not
after
milking
her
good,
again.
then we will just go.
it's nice to meet you, Your Majesties.
Yeah.
And good luck.
But
Inbreeding, roar.
yeah, pretty much. Enjoy, and we'll most likely visit in a couple hundred
Hang on.
years or so.
This
Hey,
is
what up?
where King Croak adds one thing. He says, if you help us catch her again, I'll let you have as much of our treasure as you want. We don't really need it.
We'll think about it, but right now we have a really important task we have to go to. Come on, Kapaka, let's go. Guys, come on, let's go.
Let's
we
Oh,
just keep
money,
swimming,
money.
We don't need money. We have plenty of it at home.
Yeah.
I know he's right. But then again,
swim,
I'm just
swim,
giving him
swim.
some. Actually, no.
I'm pretty sure that you could
no,
go in a pile like Scrooge McDuck back home if you wanted to.
Yeah. Also, one note, King. Hire better guards. Am I just riding on Jules' back?
So as soon as we're out of sight of the frogs, I'm gonna turn off invisibility. And I'm gonna look at the frog princess and I'm gonna say, "You owe us."
Yeah.
You're welcome, by the way.
Yeah. Where's
He
she
says,
going?
you're the one who brought me here.
We didn't know! I just want to tell you!
Yes, we didn't have to bring you here because that was your business. That is true. And we didn't have to save you either.
Yeah. And if you told us, I would have avoided that path a long time ago. But I thought I was doing a good deed. And now you're making me feel guilty. So thank you.
So you owe us.
Yeah. And no, I am not doing that thing with you like I did. Never mind. I'm not doing that.
She says, I'm over you.
Oh,
Good.
Neat.
yeah. Now go on. Go do whatever, marry whoever. Actually, no, that's a danger to society as it is.
It's kind of fucked.
It is!
Yeah.
Do we just,
Even
we
she would
just
get,
let
like-
her go, or do we just keep her in the jar this time?
If I keep her in the jar, she'll end up dead, and then I'm guilty.
Oh,
and you're guilty. I don't even know
her
where. And
Sorry?
she'll bang every single guy there is, like she did last time.
Let her go. Why are you maintaining her being our problem? Let her be her own problem.
No, it's just in case she accidentally comes across one of the guards in this temple.
That too. Or we could
Once
just
we
probably
get
hook her up.
back up on land, we can let her go. Who knows? Maybe Carter might be interested in keeping an eye on her for us.
You know what? Why didn't I think of that before? Alright. Get back into the jar, little
She's trying to swim away right now.
No, come here. Come here.
Stick her in the jar.
Acrobatics to try and catch her.
Oh, acrobatics, my bad.
With disadvantage because you don't have a swim speed and she does.
Anybody else have a good swim speed?
Sure.
Arr,
No.
arr, 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 arr.
God, swimming's not my forte.
Yeah. She
All right,
said
anybody
no.
else? Oh God, no.
Let her go. Just let her go. Not a
Hang
problem.
on. Do you
Problem
actually know where to go without getting caught?
She says, of course. How do you think I got away the first time?
Well, the last time you got away, you got caught by the guards.
She says that's because they were near me. I've got a huge head start this time.
What have I done? What have I done?
Alright, well, okay, you can go, but please don't get into a lot of trouble.
She says, when I get into trouble, I'm just gonna go spend some time with elves.
Oh God, no! I start smashing my head
Okay
into the
then,
pillar.
well, see you
I've let loose
maybe
someone.
never. I don't know, but like, good luck.
Most likely never. Oh God, I start smashing
And
my
she
head through the
swims
wall.
through a crack in the wall.
God, what have I done?
Kapaka,
monster.
this is Kapaka. It was the right thing to do.
I was hoping.
On the plus side, she's not your problem anymore.
Yep.
I guess you're right.
Be good.
I'm-
Come on.
Every time I look over at Jewel, I'm pitching that song "Somewhere Beyond the Sea" by Frank Sinatra playing, and she just
There, around me, somewhere just you.
Wait for me.
Oh, I should have given her. I
Okay.
got the treasure.
Bear doggy paddle.
Yep.
All right, let's go to that tribute room.
Wait, hold on. I don't know, this might be cheating, but I was wondering if it could be worth a try. That if we hand her, well, I mean, you guys use your illusion magic and we pretend to hand her, and then we just take their treasure as a reward.
That wouldn't work.
Oh,
That's
well.
Wait.
I thought it wouldn't hurt to ask.
that is way
Unless-
more.
Would press it? Nah. Actually, that would be wrong.
Yeah.
Up to you guys.
That's bad karma.
Yeah.
All right, where we're heading to? Left, right?
The tribute room to get those stones.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Where's that again?
Right here. Here are the 3 tribute holes.
Okay.
Wait, stop. Where? Oh, there. Okay. Let's go. Swim. Just keep swimming.
What do we do? We swim.
Dog paddle,
swim.
rar.
Want to swim?
I do have a question.
Water Bear Jewel has fins, by the way.
That makes sense.
Yep.
I do have a question. The altar room that Jewel gave her offerings, was there any writing?
No, it was all gone, faded away.
Darn. I was gonna ask if this had similar writing to the room here.
Nope. There is a sign, though, that says, give tribute.
Fable takes one of her romance novels and puts it in.
And that altar begins to glow.
He starts pouring cheese fish into the altar.
Hey, why?
Hang on. One sec, everybody.
Who calling?
I don't know.
Hello?
What if it's like the same one with Jewel, like romance and sexy stuff?
That just worked for me. I just put a romance novel in and it glowed.
Oh wait, I have the romance novel you gave me, but I don't know if that's the same thing.
It actually is like a big sound, and the cheese stuff is hurled back in Keith's face.
Jewel will lick it off.
Sombra, do you got any sex stuff on you?
What?
Of all the things they want,
I don't usually carry it with
want
me.
lube, bacon flavored lube. I pour
Oh,
bacon
you do realize we're underwater, right?
into the bowl.
Have fun
Yeah,
suffocating.
you're underwater, so first of all, it dissipates, but a little bit goes in the bowl, and it goes, and it gets hurled back at you.
Okay, not lube. Okay. Oh, is it books? Or is it sex stuff?
It's sex stuff.
Okay, it
Didn't
is
we
sex.
find some fuzzy handcuffs recently?
Jake has those.
Oh.
No, I mean, like, I was actually just looking at the treasure today because I had to write down some stuff, and I'm pretty sure that recently in the Desert of Death we found some fuzzy handcuffs.
You did.
I don't remember that.
You did.
Although
You did
I
get fuzzy
wasn't
handcuffs.
there for
You
half
did
of
give
it,
them.
so.
You did give them the mark though.
Okay.
Jewel, I think we're gonna. Oh wait, do we have any more stuff?
I sit in the bowl.
Oh, for God's sake.
And it launches him into the ceiling, and then a booming.
You'll get them. You'll get them.
You all hear an echoing, booming voice that says, "Pay tribute, something valuable to you."
No,
But I am valuable to Jewel.
I
am not giving you my
yeah.
love. No, I'm gonna go right here. There's a volume. I'm this close to shitting in that thing.
Clarify.
I dare
Valuable
you to do that.
Valuable to you.
Valuable, and the way it sounds like valuable to the person who tributed it. So, for example, Fable gave up something she cares about, a romance novel.
Oh,
Joel gave up sex toys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if I could give up my love for killing goblins. That's more of a mental thing. So
Yeah, that's not an item.
yeah, unless this thing could actually do it. I don't know.
Do you have a memento or a
Wait.
weapon?
I gave
Hang
the
on.
one that I care about to my love, and she still has it.
Good DM.
Yep.
What happens if I drop one of my shadow coins in there?
Money? Yeah, sure.
It goes and gets thrown back out.
Duh.
Not so much for money.
I have a lot of valuables, but like some are really too important that I can't.
Don't do it. Don't do it. This thing's probably stupid, anyways. Do we have anything in the bag of holdings that we?
I don't want to open the bag of holding underwater.
Oh yeah.
How many tribute pools are there?
3. There are 3.
So one for each.
Hang on. I still have the shelf Fable gave to me, but I don't. Fable, do you think? I mean,
The one with the dolphin in it?
yeah.
Oh no.
I
No.
realize that's a live dolphin.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
it is?
Yeah.
Oh shoot! No, never mind then. Sorry.
Joel will point to the necklace, the bear claw necklace that she gave to Shiva.
You're grabbing the necklace?
Joel will point to that on Shiva.
Ah.
Hang on, I'm trying to remember if I had any other trinkets that I. Would I have like? I'm pretty sure I put all the other trinkets in, including Theron's amulet. Oh, I can't give that one up. Oh, that's my way of contacting her. But I think giving it some thought, Shiva will take it off, but she will keep Theron's amulet because she still needs it.
Hold on.
So she'll put down the necklace.
And let me see what else I have.
Well, it starts glowing gold like the other one.
Keith will put in his old bow, the one he had for the longest time.
Well, there is this one item I do have.
Well, that one starts to glow gold again, and the booming voice says, accepted.
Oh.
And a loamstone kind of appears in the water in front of you.
Yay.
However, none of the tributes disappear.
Oh wow.
Grab the stone first? Or...
Would have been nice to have known that going in. Nice to have known that going in.
Alright, go get the stone.
I grab the stone.
Yeah, thank you. And what happens to the items now?
They're still there.
Yeah, they are still there.
Oh, so you can take it back then. Alright, go ahead, take it back.
Okay. Take my necklace back. Anything happens?
Yes, the stone disappears.
Put the necklace back.
Stone reappears.
Motherfucker.
All right, I'm gonna take the stone then,
Uh-huh.
and we're gonna take it over to the shield pillar
Uh-huh.
and do the same thing we usually do.
Yep. Once again, just like the previous 2 times, everything, water starts getting absorbed into it. You can feel the sound and hear it and everything from the central chamber. Almost gone now. Only one left.
All right, and where's that last one again?
Gotta go past all those Sagan.
Oh, there.
And the water
elementals first.
You know, I must say, this is a nice change of scenery. I mean, since when was the last time we had a water trip down?
I don't think we ever have.
Fable.
Yeah.
Ask Fable.
Exactly.
Gloria is going to lick her sister's cheek.
Fable right now is just hugging her tail and shaking, and her eyes are darting back and forth, and she's every once in a while she's just like grabbing her hair and pulling it back and hyperventilating.
I guess a few of us then. But it's nice to be in the
Joel just hug her sister and, swim for the both of them and Keith.
All right. Let's keep swimming. Let's keep swimming.
Alright, so fuck, I want to go see what those water elementals do.
How long have we been down here?
Which one? These ones up
Like
here?
3-4 hours.
Yeah, I'm not doing great, guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just like walk in there and see what they do.
All right. Chris, you want to comfort Fable? Because I don't want her going to a full-on panic attack here.
Yeah, we kind of need Corval here for that.
Shit.
Oh, I didn't give away the sending stone.
Okay.
It was the one that had Theron's amulet on it, so it would have the sand clam pearl, Blake's pink rock.
Oh, yeah.
The bear necklace. Oh, did I give... Oh, I think I gave away Tyrannus's amulet.
Yep.
When?
And
You can get it back after we get the urn.
Okay.
Wait, who did you give it to?
The tribute. You have to give...
Okay.
Can you imagine
Why?
if Jewel put Keith into the tribute?
She never would.
She would never do that.
Never,
That
ever,
was funny.
You
in there anyway.
But him putting himself in there isn't the same as Jewel putting him in there. He would have done that to sit there as tribute.
She's a selfish bear.
Yes.
Rar rar gurgle gurgle
All right.
rar.
Let's go.
Okay.
So we're still trying to figure out where that other stone is.
No. We're going like near where the elementals are. Jewel, you want to come with me? It's for backup, just in case.
I mean, roar, roar, roar. And she is carrying Fable and Keith.
Oh, all right, I'll go.
Well,
Whatever.
as you enter that room, you realize one of the water elementals, on closer inspection, once you get closer, you notice that it actually seems to be absorbing water.
Oh,
That makes sense.
Wait.
huh?
Is there stone inside the elemental?
Yep.
Wow.
Okay, how are we
Lovely.
gonna do this?
Here, buddy.
What are you doing?
Of all
Apparently
the
he
things I
thinks it's a
want,
dog.
I want whiskey.
Oh,
I
We're
would
underwater.
Water.
don't think
I know.
Work here.
I hold it closed, and I approach.
Are you trying to get the elemental drunk? Because that's just gonna go to the stone. The
I look at
elemental is not gonna drink it.
I look at Keith. I'm giving him that look.
Let's just give it a try.
Fine, go ahead.
How could she? Shh. quiet. Shiva can actually hear
Holding
us.
his breath, he lets out some of the whiskey.
And it dissipates into the massive amount of water around you.
And Kopaka just looks. I just look at it, just like softly as it goes away. It just fades away.
I think
I'm
it
just-
was releasing it like close to the elemental.
Yeah, but that's still what happens. The second it gets released, it dissipates because there's water everywhere. You're underwater.
I
I'll
release more until it gets close
I look at it. I just look at it like with sad eyes. I'm like watching it disappear. I was
Can we
like,
just talk to the elementals?
I just think, Keith, I'll give you
No,
points.
no. Oh wait, Joel can talk.
Yeah, Joel can speak Aquan.
That's why I asked her to come here, but then.
Can I use prestidigitation to clean the water?
No, it's already gone.
It's not dirty. It's completely dissipated. It's like
Alright.
dropping a little bit of salt in the ocean. It's not going to do anything. It just dissipates.
Okay.
Gone.
Yeah, sadly.
Okay.
Keith, you owe me a drink.
I hand him the flask.
I said a drink.
There's whiskey in there.
I said whiskey, not full of water.
So I guess we'll try talking to them.
All right. Well, as you approach, they say, "Welcome, fellow elemental."
Oh, thank yous. Oh, so I'm elementals now. Did you hear that, honeys?
I can't understand
So
you.
how are you guys doing today's?
And the one absorbing the water says, "Enjoying this magnificent temple. We just moved in."
Nice.
It's very nice. I love the architectures. You just moved in. How long ago was that?
Oh my god.
It says yesterday.
That's so recent. Where were you before then?
He says, "Oh, plane of water," and then he adds, "We just have to get rid of all these other things in this temple, and then once they're gone, we'll be able to really enjoy it."
Ooh, red flag.
What other things?
He says, all those living creatures.
Oh, he means you can't live with them?
Says, we could, but we don't
But why?
because we're better.
Wow.
But we're all betters together.
But why?
It says it's just not what elementals do.
But why?
Oh. Well, Jules just gonna look at Keith and be like, and like shrug.
You're
Ask him.
supposed
What did I do?
Ask them. But why?
We're not here to fix their xenophobia. We're here to get that stone out of it.
So, have you guys seen the stones that looks like, and I'm going to describe the stones that we saw earlier?
And he says, "Oh yeah, one of those things is stuck inside me."
How do we get it out?
And he says, "I don't know. I couldn't get it out. It keeps absorbing me. Good thing I keep replenishing myself."
Oh boy.
That's gotta be
Kopaka?
uncomfortable.
You want
Jules
to try
going to
to-
tell Keith to tell the party.
Wait, say it again, Keith.
Do you want to try to reach in and see if we can extract the
The
stone?
elemental seems to prefer other elementals, not humanoid creatures. So I think this is something that only Joel can do.
Alright,
Yep.
Jewel,
That's
you
up
want
to your
to give it a
lover.
shot? See if that works. Just reach it.
Well, my hands are really big. Do you want me to try to reach in and pull it out?
You
Now,
want a ball?
those other creatures that you were saying that you want to get rid of, they're a little bit smaller, and they can reach in a little bit easier.
I have a fishing rod. I could try doing
I
that.
met some, and they're pretty nice.
I have a fishing rod. I could try to fish it out, I guess.
And they say, "We don't hang out with those inferior to ourselves."
All right, there, pretentious prick.
But if they get the stupid stones out, then they're kind of like helps use, and
They
not
kinda like
so
servants.
inferior.
They are being
Fable-
subservient. They are being servants.
Fable will message her sister and be like, "I can use Mage Hand, and you can pretend that you're the one doing it."
Ooh, great idea, sisters. Okay. Well, you want me to try his reaching ins?
It says, I don't know if you're gonna fare any better. You're made of water like we are.
You never know.
It's worth a shot, right? If it gets it out.
Gurgle, gurgle, roar.
And it says, okay, go for it.
So, Fable Mage Hand.
Fable is going to take a deep breath and try to calm herself down and cast Mage Hand.
Uh-huh. Well, you're able to pick up the stone. It weighs nothing.
I will take it out and I will make it look like Jewel is holding it.
Jewel is going to try to... Do I have to do a performance to try to fucking pretend to do this shit?
Sure.
Yeah, because here's the thing. If you're while you're pretending, you accidentally touch it, it's gonna hurt.
Oh.
That's not bad.
Actually, that's really good for a bear.
It's actually quite convincing. Totally believes you're holding it. It's very impressed that you're somehow doing it without getting hurt or sucked into it.
You should tell them that's because you're the best elemental and that they should listen to you.
It's because I'm really powerful as elementals. You know, you guys could learn a lot. And you know what? It comes from living with other creatures.
And,
Hey, Jewel,
nice.
do you want me to hold that for you?
I'm gonna need one more charisma check from Bear Jewel.
Motherfucker!
Oh.
That'll do.
That'll
Oh,
do.
that's good. That's good. That's
17.
So, they say, maybe you're right. We'll think about it.
It's just foods for thoughts. It was really nice to meet you, those. I'm Jules. What's your names?
He says,
come up with your awkward names.
He says, it's weird that we have names.
You means you don't?
He says, no.
Oh, well, do you play patty cakes?
Oh God.
It says, what's patty cake?
That's its name now.
Jewel will let Keith and Fable run back to the others, and he's gonna take one paw and like hold it out so that it's like, you know, ready to do the first patty cake motion, and then take her other hand to grab the other one, and it's like, now you do this, and then you take it away, and then we switch hands and we do this, and then we go back and forth like that. And she just goes through the motion. Does she manage to? You want like an intelligence check to try and teach these things? Patty cake?
Yes, I
All
do.
right.
I took the pictures myself. She played patty cake.
I got one last luck point, so I'm using it.
That's
Oh, are you serious?
Yep.
16.
This is
All right, well, you teach it the concept of patty cake.
This is my favorite games. Patty cakes, patty cakes, patty cakes, patty cakes, patty cakes, patty cakes.
If you don't call one of them Patty, the other one Cake, and the other one Bakers, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
I mean, at this point, they don't have names, but...
So, I'm gonna call you patties, and I'm gonna call you cakes, and you're baker's mans.
Yep.
Just so that we can all play patty cakes together.
Oh my god.
Patty cakes, baker's mans. Make cakes as fast as you can.
Patty cake, baker.
What you did?
Too bad. I'm the patty cake champion. God damn it.
Yep. Yep.
Now we're friends. So if you're ever lonely, you should call me.
Ow.
And
They're
I just comes and visits. And we'll work on your new houses.
They say, okay.
Come along, sister.
Let's go.
Well, I'm offs, and Joel just like trot, doggy paddle, swim.
Wait, which way is the pillar again?
Down this way.
This way.
Okay.
We'll see you soon, Patty's Cakes and Baker's Mans.
So I chose to name the one you said cake slightly differently.
Sure.
I named it a lie.
You named it what?
A lie.
Oh my god.
Because the cake's a lie.
A lie. Cake is a lie. There is a cake is a lie. All right.
How they would have reacted if we did summon like. Oh wait, keep it in here. Never mind. So nothing's in this room.
This room is empty. Yes.
Okay.
Where is the
Just
cake?
keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
Yeah, and in the next area, you've come to the territory of the Stoggins.
While Jewel swims, she has her little bear tail like fucking fluttering.
Yep. That makes sense.
This bear form, the tail is quite long and has a fin at the end.
For some odd reason,
Oh.
I keep thinking like a tadpole tail.
And no, it's like a dolphin tail.
Not bad.
Okay.
That's kind of cute, actually. Kind of makes it look like a Zora, except if it were a bear Zora.
Ooh.
Pokemon.
That was Zelda.
Oh, I was thinking of the Aqua Eevee.
Oh, yeah.
Vaporeon.
Vaporeon.
Vaporeon, yeah.
Or the water wolf.
I bet Carter would have loved to come.
I thought it was a fox, but
Too bad he's
okay.
a little bit busy.
So are people just like hanging out in this room all quiet?
Apparently people are walking right in. Well, as you enter the Sagan territory, the one right at the entrance says halt.
Okay.
Hi.
Look at these people.
Hellos.
Ambassador.
Why am I halting?
It says announce yourselves. One does not just enter another one's territory without announcing oneself.
I am the great bear
I got that reference.
Jules.
That's great.
I'm the ambassador.
And these are my worshippers.
Can we not?
Well, I
Why not?
believe Jules speaking Aquan, so unless you speak Aquan, you have no idea what Jules saying.
Except
I
for Kate.
do.
He's just petting Jewel.
Well,
and
I
rubbing
know
his
because we
face
got
into
our
his
helm, so we know what she's saying.
Yeah,
Sure
but he
do.
doesn't.
fur. Keith is just rubbing his face into Bear Jewel's fur.
This makes sense.
Yep, it does. So,
How do you respond?
he says, welcome, Jewel,
Yep.
and followers.
Yes.
Is he saying that to Aquan?
Yep.
Don't worry, I'll tell you what he's saying.
So now that we're introduced, can we go throughs?
He says, are you going to cause any problems?
No, we're going to keep everything clean.
You know, to make this easier for everybody, I'll just message everyone what they're saying.
So what do you consider causing problems first?
He says, oh, I don't know, entering our clam farm and trying to take our clams, causing a ruckus, hurting anybody, stealing something, disturbing the queen.
Jewel's going to look to her quote-unquote followers and relay this through Keith, saying, so are we going to do any of these things?
No, we won't. Oh, great and mighty bear.
We may not. We don't want to steal any clams, but what are they against trading for pearls?
Have you guys taken the pearls out of your clams yet today or in the last couple of years? Because you know that clams don't really like pearls.
They say, oh, we don't care about that. We throw those away.
Yeah, it kind of makes them constipated.
They say, we want the meat.
If you don't care about the pearls, can we just have them?
So it's
Yeah, I
we.
can't-
Do you mind
I don't
if
know
me
what
and my
they're saying.
followers cleans out your
I'm telling you
clams
what they're
of the
saying.
pearls?
And he says, "Why would you want them? Those things are useless."
My followers likes to wear them. They're weirds.
This is great. I'm so proud of her right now.
Tell him
Fable
to
is
make great souvenirs.
He's gonna say, "I can't give you permission, but if the queen says so, you can have them."
Oh, where's Queens? I should go talk to hers.
And he says, "Oh, I'll announce you."
Okay.
And he starts leading you towards.
Jewel,
Mother
Jewel,
and-
tell everybody through Keith to follow, and we're gonna go talk to the queens.
By the
To
way,
make sure
someone drew on the clam.
Of course, I wonder who it is.
Follow
Ay,
close. Don't touch anything. Don't say anything.
Huh? What? Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. Just. What's going on?
We're following them to see
We're
the
gonna
queen.
go and visit their queen, and then we're gonna go get from free pearls, and then.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
Don't you want water pearls?
It's the only way to get to the last pillar, Fable. Just hang in there a little longer.
Uh-huh.
You can tell it's
It's
wearing
okay,
a Fable.
sister, and Joel will just hug.
I'm your follower right now. You're not supposed to care.
You're my teddy bears too.
Uh,
I am the great.
She is the great water bear.
Alright, so here
Yeah.
comes the queen.
Right here.
So when you get there, you see that he's conversing with another Sagan in a language that only Shiva and Fable understand because of their helmets. They're speaking in Sagan actually, and
I'm gonna be honest, Fable is not paying attention.
yeah, okay, so Shiva, and basically he's explaining that the queen has visitors and that they need to announce them. You can tell that this is a big thing for them. Like they're sticklers about this.
Mhm.
And then he's like, "Did you explain all the rules?" He said yes, and he says, "Did you explain the rule about how if you enter somewhere without announcing yourself, you get banished permanently?" He says, "Oh, I forgot that one." And he turns around and tells Jewel that last rule he forgot.
Uh-huh.
Okay, it's just lets me tells my followers, and then through Keith tell everybody else.
All right.
So we're gonna have to announce ourselves everywhere. Is it just in here's or is it whole temples?
No, he says anytime you enter any room in Sagan territory, that's required.
Okay.
Okay.
He enters the room and he immediately announces himself, and then he waves you in.
I am the great bears elementals, water elementals bears. And these are my followers.
Amazing.
Do we also have to announce our names?
Hello, I am great
I'm not.
Earth server.
Not all of us are capable of doing that because we don't speak the language.
But Joel can translate.
Yeah.
But
I am
just to
the
say
great-
everybody is announced in however Jewel decides to announce them.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Just mention that I'm the second player.
So for Shiva, I am the horned lovers of black elves and red-haired ladies.
Oh my!
Amazing.
How does Jewel
For
introduce Keith?
evil, for ethos, it is I am pretentious elves from Elfsland that loves elves with sticks up butts.
Now I'm curious to see like how she introduces everyone now.
Glad I can hear you.
Alright,
Keep
continue,
going.
continue. Yeah, keep going.
Jesus Christ.
You got Keith, Kopaka, Sombra, and Fable left.
It's a great wizards of strong strengths and love makings.
Oh, God, you.
He's not wrong.
I am the rangers with really big penis.
With really big water buffaloes.
What?
For Kieran, it is And I am humans that is friends to all the animals everywhere.
Not wrong.
Okay, that's actually a nice one.
Yeah.
Come on.
Who else is here with us? Is Cole
Sandra
actually
and
here with
Fable.
us?
Nope.
No. In a way. Well, I don't know why her icon's here.
Oh, let me get rid of
Let's
that.
say it anyways. I'm curious. I'm really curious what you're gonna say about her.
So for Fables, it is sexy cats that tells your best stories.
No, I mean, oh, but okay.
Abel is not paying attention.
Alright.
What?
And
Did you do Sombra's intro?
Oh, I got to think about this one for a second.
I thought that was the Wizard of Magic.
No, no, it said Wizard of Strength. So that's clearly Kopaka.
Lizard.
Oh, yeah, Lizard of
Oh, I
Strength.
heard Wizard.
I heard
Viking.
Lizard as well.
I am dark skins, not drows, lovers of horned Shivas, and red-haired ladies. Of sexual's endurance.
You're not wrong.
Now.
Show so.
And at this point, the queen then announces herself as the queen of the saga and of this lake and this temple, and welcomes you. And you're very interesting.
Oh, thank you, great ladies.
So now
We are.
So she asked what
We
brings
are
you
humbly at your service for being here with yous, and for yous welcoming us so friendly.
She says, "How could we not after such a great announcement?"
Oh my god.
Yep. Yep.
You okay?
Nice.
All right. So yeah, she does question. She does ask though, what has brought you to visit them?
Yeah.
Well, we heard that clams that needed their pearls removed because, you know, it makes the clams very constipated. And we are on sacred missions to get in urns.
And she says, "Oh, that thing in the center chamber. Oh,
Yes, that things.
she says, how do you even get to that? That wall is in the way."
We don't know, but we're trying.
I mean, I could explain it if I knew how to speak the language.
Maybe tell it to Jewel so that she can tell the queen.
Do I even know that she's saying that?
So can we inspect your clams?
Oh my god.
That sounded really sexual.
Yeah,
Sombra, I would relay what they're saying to you.
And the queen blushes for a minute. And she says, "Oh wait, the water clams."
Yeah.
And she says, "Yes. You can inspect them."
Ask her if we can go past her and put this rock in the water column.
Can we have access to your water's columns, great queens?
She says, "Oh, my shower."
Yes.
Yes. Rars. Question
She said-
marks.
She says, "I guess."
Do I know that she calls it a shower?
Jewel does.
Keith does.
I'm relaying the info to you so I can understand what they're saying.
Alright, so tell her that the shower will stop for a bit, but once we leave, she's free to
Turn it
she's
back
free
on.
to
She's free to turn it back on.
remove the rock and have the shower back.
The dark skins, sexual's endurance, non-drowse, lover of the horny Shiva, and red hairs. Says that when we inspect the showers, that they may turn off for a little whiles, but when we leave, they will turn back on.
She shrugs. She says, "I just had my bath anyway, so it's fine."
Above table, now you guys see why Fable is the talker.
He's not wrong.
Alright, so then I can just walk over there and throw the stone in the thing.
Yep. And just like the other
boy.
ones, same thing. And this time, the sound coming from the central chamber, completely gone.
Excellent.
Let's go.
You have to go investigate the clams first.
Shocker.
Okay, time for clams inspection.
I thought we're just gonna get pearls.
That's where the pearls come from, is the clams.
Yep.
You
Well,
reach deep down inside and you make the clam happy, and then it gives you a pearl.
Anyway, the clams are there. There's 5 pearls. One of them is really large because there's one really big clam.
For some reason, it has a mustache and a beard.
It doesn't. I just gotta get rid of that.
Yeah. Of course.
Sorry, this is a facial hair free clam.
It's Brazilian clam.
Folliculophobe. Anyway.
The pearls?
Yep, you've got 5 water clam pearls, one of which is really large.
Question: do we find any water clam eggs?
What? You've never found a clam egg. There's no eggs.
What?
Okay, so we don't get to have our own water clams. Boo.
Clam pearl. One really big one. Okay.
Okay. I guess you can head back to the center chamber now.
Yay.
Jewel announces everybody, of course, as they move throughout you guys' rooms.
Yeah, they seem really impressed with you.
I think I want to move the tokens to the center.
Yeah, that's fine. I got it. I can move them all.
Thank you.
Let me just grab all of these and sync them over here. These two over as well. Alrighty. There you go. So, when you get there, the urn is completely unprotected. The wall is gone.
Cool. Keith's gonna pocket that.
Well, here's the thing. When Keith goes and touches the urn, the lid pops off and something flows out of it.
Oh, no.
What flows out of it?
A Leviathan.
A little what now?
Giant water snake made of water. Leviathan.
Oh, God. What? Why? God damn.
What's wrong?
That's not an animal.
Why are we rolling if I...
Water Leviathan.
Oh.
Wait, where's our tokens?
They should be in that.
Oh, okay. Oh, damn it, Keith.
Can
Why?
we ourselves first?
Where are we?
We get to
Here,
position ourselves a bit, or can we just stuck where we are?
I think where you are because you didn't see this coming. You didn't really have time to organize yourself. And
Yeah.
Keith's up there.
We were just vibing in that time, we?
He's a bee.
No, Keith.
Eek.
Keith had to touch the freaking. Oh shoot! And it goes first.
1, 2.
Wait a second, I gotta roll for Jewel and Fable.
Yeah. Yep. There you go. That one worked. Nice.
We don't have the mirror.
Nope.
Is Katie with you?
No, I poofed her away because I didn't think we were gonna be fighting a freaking Leviathan!
You can easily call her back.
Yeah, but she can't breathe underwater.
She can't.
She can.
I gotta polymorph her into like a underwater creature.
She's a fae. I'm pretty sure she can breathe underwater.
Nope.
Nope.
Huh?
Nope.
She's not a fae that does that, which she isn't.
She's not. She's not
She's
like.
not a swimming fae.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a
Pixie.
Yeah, so like I can't call upon her to help.
That's why Fable turned Hamlet into an octopus.
Yep.
And Katie doesn't have that kind of ability, so
She
Technically,
has
she does.
polymorph. She can turn herself
yeah,
into
Well,
for
you-
like an
No, technically you can if you wanted to change Katie's form. Technically, she is a
I'm
familiar.
familiar.
Yep.
what's gonna fight against the water leviathan?
If you change Katie's form, she
Alright.
still has all her spells, right?
Exactly. You could polymorph it.
Could I?
Like-
No.
But to change Katie from one form to another takes 10 minutes. That's something you have to do outside of combat.
Yeah, and I didn't have the chance to do that because someone had to touch the freaking urn.
Yeah, and the Leviathan goes first.
Lovely.
And it does this immediately.
Tidal wave.
Everybody
are-
make a strength saving throw.
Within its
Right.
area.
Can Joel try to
Fine
grab
area.
Katie?
I mean, he's gonna have to make the save still.
Can I use my
Oh, that's
movable rod?
close.
It's a really long fucking range.
I mean, if you don't want to be pushed back, sure, but you're still gonna take the damage if you
I'm
fail
fine
to
with
save.
taking the damage. I just don't want to be moved. Like, there's no feasible way for me to ever make that save, so I just don't want to move.
DC 24. Yeah, I have a minus strength, so I'm fucked.
up. I failed. Honestly, I don't think I could ever make that save, even if
I
I
have a
rolled a
minus
20.
strength, so I'm screwed. I'll roll it anyway, but I know I'm gonna fail it.
Yep.
So you're going to point and try?
Da, 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 da. All right, let's see. All right. So, yeah, it doesn't look like anybody passed it. So you're all getting moved back 50 feet, and you're all taking.
Wait, I don't think Fable Jewel rolled. Or Kopaka.
Jewel rolled it.
No, I
Kopaka
rolled.
might actually-
No, I rolled.
The strength save? I don't see it.
Strength save. My bad. Sorry. I thought you mean
Wow, that rolled really low for damage. Kopaka failed it too.
what? Fucker.
We all failed it.
You all failed it. You all get moved 50 feet back.
Even if I use the movable rod?
Oh, except Ranthos, who's using his immovable rod to stay in place, but everybody else gets moved.
So 22 damage?
22 damage, yeah.
Yep.
50 feet to, so I'm right here. All right.
So 50 feet, you said?
Yep, 50 feet.
I'm right where you are.
I'm all the way here, then.
I'm here.
Yep.
Okay.
Where did your token go? I don't see it now.
Oh no,
Or is it
no, it's under her because
Oh.
that's where
Yeah.
I've been blown away there. So
So yeah, right.
yeah, go ahead, move it.
Oh, I have resistance
I
to
think-
bludgeoning, so
Oh, you're good then.
it's what 22 half, right?
So
Yep.
11.
So 11. Yep.
What's this?
This
And that's
magic
the Leviathan.
Oh wow,
It's
finally
working
someone
in
gets that reference.
Oh, I need to move Somber back too.
Wake up, Jack. This isn't fair. What's this?
And 22 on you.
Did Jewel move too?
Yep, Jewel got moved back.
Okay.
Something very wrong. What's this? The children singing songs.
What have I done?
It's your nightmare before Christmas.
Alrighty, so I guess now that that's done, it's Jewel.
Okay, so this thing's too big for me to try to grapple, right?
Yep.
I just. I guess she's just gonna step in front of Keith and be like, "Stand behind me's honeys," and try to block for him.
Okay. Alright. So let's see, then if
And I'm gonna make I'm going to use, I guess, a dodge for my action. The dodge action.
Okay. Attacks against you have disadvantage.
Attacks against me have disadvantage, and I'm gonna protect my Keith. That's the end of my turn.
Okay, let's see, so Anthos.
Yep.
Your turn.
And I'll remind all of you, you are all currently trapped in that wall, so to move forward, you will need to make a strength saving throw, and athletics specifically, sorry, to swim forward.
Oh shit.
And
Wait, what do we need? Athletic?
To move forward, you need to roll athletics, yes.
Alright, so I just can't move forward at all then.
Yes.
Nice.
Until the wall ends.
Yes.
When does the wall end?
It takes 5 turns to go away. Every turn it moves 50 feet away from the creature, and dragging everything caught in it, and slowly getting smaller and smaller until it goes away.
Alright, so since I can't move, I'm just gonna try to shoot it at disadvantage.
Do I have to do the athletics then, DM?
No, you've got a swim
that's
speed.
Not one.
Okay.
You're the only one who can do it. You've got a swim speed, so you can swim through it.
Can
Doesn't
she,
hit, right?
on her turn, grab Keith to pull him out of the wall?
No, she's still in the wall right now. The wall is all of this. There's no getting outside. It's 50 feet wide, or it's 250 feet. What is it? Hang on, it's 250 feet long, 250 feet wide, and 50 feet wide or high. Sorry, it's huge. It's literally the whole corridor you're trapped in, and all the way along.
So, question is, can she swim while carrying Keith? Or if Keith is, like, grabbing onto her back leg?
Maybe. Probably have to make a roll to see if she can, push through the water, but...
Water.
I don't think 17 or 16 hits.
16 does not hit.
It's disadvantage, so... Because really far away.
Oh, okay.
And I can't move, because I will never make that 24.
No.
Even if I roll a natural 20, it's still...
No, if you roll nat 20, you make it.
Yeah, nat 20 is infinite success.
Even then, it's not even... There's just no way I make it. Because it's such a high roll.
And nat 20 is nat 20.
And nat 20 is a nat 20. Alright, Kieran, what do you do?
So if I have a swim speed, I could just bypass the wall?
Yeah.
The need for the strength save?
Yeah, I mean, you can get potentially pushed back next turn, but you can swim through it with no strength save.
Okay. I'll wild shape into a hunter shark.
Okay, then.
Wait.
Druid.
Okay. What would happen if I use my ring of water walking right now? Would it just pin me to the top of the ceiling?
No.
Okay.
It would not do that. Hang on. I can't remember. Does the ring of water walking give you swim speed?
Yeah, no. Walk on water.
It just walks on water.
I didn't. Yeah. Okay. Just double checking. Alrighty. Hunter shark. Here we go. Give it to Karen, and just have to give you access to this. Give me a sec. Put in a wild shape. And there you go. You should be able to move that shark now and have a journal sheet in your wild shape folder.
Alright.
So you can move. What is it? What's its swim speed? It's got a swim speed of
40 feet.
There you go. So you can move up to 40 feet.
So like up to yeah, here's good.
Okay.
I still action dash because. Can I action dash?
No, because you used your action to. Oh wait, is wild
No,
shape an action or bonus action?
No, you gave me Student of the Moon.
Oh, that's
So
right.
bonus
Yeah.
action.
So yeah.
I did give you that. You got the first little perk of that. That's right.
So you can move another 40 feet then.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So then let's see. Keith.
Keith is going to
Tie himself to Jewel.
tie himself to Jewel.
All right then. You use your action to tie yourself to Jewel.
Hey, that's pretty smart.
Can I bonus action to taunt the giant Leviathan?
I mean,
Yes.
I
Why
taunt him by blowing my tongue at him.
Nice.
all right
Shit,
then.
man, what the hell?
Okay.
That's my man.
Shiva.
Okay, so I can't swim up to Fable at least without doing a saving throw.
An athletics roll, actually.
Athletics roll? Okay. And you know what? Actually, it's still within range of my Eldritch Spear, so I'm going to try to hit it with Eldritch Spear.
All right.
Well, it's still Eldritch Blast. It's just
That's a hit.
Yes!
unification.
And since I'm still doing Radiant, plus 3 Radiant Soul, so that takes 23 damage.
Yep.
And I'm going to use bonus action Healing Light for Fable, since she's closest.
Okay.
What does that put me at?
I have to roll 3d6 first. Hang on.
Well, you're doing a lot better than where you were.
Oh, that's good.
Like, want to get you down to like half HP.
That makes sense.
Now
Okay,
you're back.
we got
You're
14
close to
health
full.
back.
Yep. That rolled really well. Alrighty. So that's Shiva to Sombra. What does our sorcerer do? Korth?
Korth? You there?
I think he disconnected again.
Oof.
Yeah.
Aww. He's been having trouble tonight.
Yeah,
He's
alright.
still in the chat. That's weird.
Well, that's not the first time Discord's done that. So we'll
Oh
hold
wait,
it.
I saw it. Wait.
I saw it light up for a second.
Yeah.
I think he's getting his stuff on.
Okay.
Oh, maybe that's what it was.
What's going on?
It's your turn.
Okay, so I have an idea.
Good.
I'm going to just make sure this is the right.
Do we have water elementals?
I do.
Well, I think this would be a good time for them.
Okay, so I have an idea to stop us from moving backwards, or I can summon the water elemental. I can't do both because they're each a concentration spell.
Ice wall, so that you have enough time to get up there and then take down the ice wall?
I don't think I know ice wall. I think that's only
Horrible.
That's
Corvo knows
horrible.
ice wall.
Okay.
I do know of Wall of Force though.
Oh, that'll do it.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yep.
Unless it's basically disintegrate, nothing's going through that wall.
The only issue is I can't summon the water elemental if I'm concentrating on the wall of force.
Just basically
That's
get the
fine.
wall of force to allow everyone to move up without being pushed back first. As soon as everyone's close enough, let it down, summon the water.
Yeah, but it has to stay there. Otherwise, it's the
To
wall.
clarify now, the wall of water is currently. Hang on, let me just. The wall of water starts here. Because it moves, it continues to move, right? It goes from where it's right in front of Jewel all the way back to like here, and it's just going to keep going further back.
Yeah, so if you're to stop it right here,
That
then
traps half the group
Yeah,
behind
exactly.
the wall of
That's gonna
exactly.
separate
But that
the party. I'm gonna
allows.
put it right behind Shiva. So
You're still in the wall, though. You're still going to be dragged back when you're back there, because they're still in the wall. The wall is 250 feet long.
Yeah, but wouldn't
What
that
you need to
stop
do-
the wall past
No.
this point?
No.
No. You're in a column of water that's moving back over time. What you want to do, if you're going to
Put
stop
it right behind
there,
Shiva.
because none of you can get pushed
Exactly.
through that wall.
Yeah, but can he even get that there?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, fine. So I'm doing that.
All right, then. Wall of force behind Shiva.
Essentially a net to catch us.
Basically.
Just so we don't go too far.
Basically.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Good idea. Good work.
Famous
And before, wait, no,
Oh.
hang on.
I thought so. I figured he had something else.
Before I get pushed too far out of range, I'm gonna use some sorcery points and cast me another spell.
I
Nice.
figured.
Tis
Just
the
'cause I wanted
time.
I don't think you've used any this trip, so you've got all of them.
Oh yeah, I've got all my.
Nice.
I've got all of my everything. And I'm gonna upcast me one of these.
Oh wow.
Bad roll. It's a bad upcast roll, but otherwise it looks okay.
It's not bad.
All right. Well, let's see. Here we go. One dexterity saving throw. Wow. All right then.
It's got a +7.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not bad,
True.
but it's pretty doable with our DC. So
Yeah,
how high
just
all
roll
our DCs are.
Natural 18.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it rolled very high.
So it takes 16 damage.
It certainly does. Oh wait, actually, it looks like it has no effect on it.
Wait, what?
What?
It's immune to poison.
God damn it.
Alright, tell me
Okay.
water is immune to poison? Who could have seen it coming?
It's one of the only spells I have that's not fire or lightning.
Well,
True.
maybe you should diversify.
Wait, question.
That's
If you
unfortunate.
get a beam of lightning at the creature, it's not going to hit anyone else, right?
It's gonna hit everyone else. It's
She was
literally
water.
everyone else.
So if
All
I use
in water.
Eldritch Spear with lightning elemental magic, that would...
Don't do that.
Please
Okay,
don't.
Yeah, don't do
okay, I
that.
was just checking.
Please don't cook with Shiva.
Well,
I won't.
we essentially brought Roy Mustang on a rainy day, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, Roy Mustang on a rainy day.
Fable,
I'll go.
what do you
Alright.
do?
Question, DM. Since
Yes?
you don't allow 2 spells to be cast in one turn, do you allow a cast of a spell to be done and then an item to be used?
Okay, to clarify, 2 spells can be cast as long as only one of them as long as one of them must be a cantrip. That's
One
as
has to
rules
be
is written. So it can be a cantrip and some other level spell.
I just have the
can't
I
ability
bonus
to
action spell.
bypass that because I'm a sorcerer.
Yeah.
I want to use Hex as a bonus action, and I want to use the Mirror as an action.
Hex is a bonus action, isn't it?
Hex
Yeah.
is... Okay.
Yeah, that's allowed because you're using a bonus action for a spell and then you're an item action, so that's completely fine.
Okay. So, Fable, who has been hyperventilating and freaking out ever since this Leviathan popped out, is going to pull out the mirror that they found in the desert, and she's gonna look at herself in it, and she's just gonna scold herself and say, "Stop being such a fucking scaredy cat." And she's gonna cast Hex and give it disadvantage on Constitution.
Oh. All right.
Then she's going to use the mirror, and she's going to use the keyword sun, and she's going to say, "Fuck it, this is as good a time as any to test this," and she's going to cast Sunbeam.
Oh.
Is it
all
within
right.
range?
I'm 60 feet.
What?
I need to be 60 feet.
Oh, it's like
You are
Really
not
far.
60 feet.
Well, can I get closer?
You got to roll an athletics roll to get there.
And,
It has to be athletics.
Yes.
17.
Close. Not good enough.
it has to be
So I'm
17.
150 feet.
Well, then I can use the gun, yes?
I think so. Let me just double check the range on the gun.
Yeah, I meant to ask earlier to follow through with asking how close I was, and I didn't.
Oh no,
You're-
the gun's a pistol. It doesn't have that long a range.
150 feet.
Yeah,
currently.
it doesn't quite get that far.
I guess all you can do is cast the hex then.
So yeah, I can't do anything else. If I can't get any closer to it. 150 feet's quite a distance if you won't let me get any closer to it.
Whatever. You just have a moot turn. That sucks.
Yep.
Well, she got hexed down, so that's always nice.
Alrighty. Kopaka.
Kabak, it's your turn.
All. We lose him?
Did we?
No, he's still in the chat.
Wonder if he went to the bathroom.
Probably.
I think he's going to try to throw his hammer after trying to swim forward.
Well, the hammer's got a range of 60? 30? No, 30's the close range. 60's the long.
He's 120 feet away from it.
Yeah, I don't think I could reach unless I sacrifice and do 40. I mean, I could always go frenzy on this guy's ass.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
You could do javelins, right?
Yeah, but I don't think they could throw that.
No, he's
far.
out of javelins. He has none left.
Yeah, shit,
Remember?
man. One person who could supply me is not here. Is that our shark, by the way?
Yes,
Yes.
that is our shark. I am
That's
that.
your...
Okay, hold on.
He is
If
the
I were,
shark.
I
okay,
am
wait,
the
say
shark.
if I were to frenzy, one. You can ignore this move, okay? 1, 2. Okay, I'd be nearby. All right, not bad. If I were to frenzy, I would end up. Hold on. I would end up here, and do one move of that hammer throw to him. It'll be enough.
Well, you do got to roll athletics to be able to move forward.
Oh, really?
Would that cost him an action?
No, but
Okay.
you have to be able to force your way through the wall.
All right. You said what to roll again? Athletics.
Yes, athletics.
All right. Please. Yes.
Yep, made it.
All right. So I'm gonna frenzy. Okay, that's. Wait, hold on. Let me just do the math here. All right, here I am. Where duel is.
That would be a double move, I think, to move that far. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I said. I frenzy. So I would have
Yep.
one more move left. Hammer of Thunder to that.
Oh, no,
son of a
no.
bastard.
Frenzy doesn't give you another
Oh, does it?
action. No, it gives you another attack.
Oh,
Completely
another
different.
attack. Oh, fuck. Okay. So.
However, you are now. Actually, that puts you right at the very front of where the wall is now. All right. Well, it is the Leviathan, and it's going to move forward now.
Oh, good.
Wait, so
I
did
like
the
having my
18
enemy-
hit or what?
No,
it
he wasn't
didn't.
able to do that.
Yeah, I wasn't able to do it.
Oh,
That's
okay.
fine. It's okay. I'll deal with this Leviathan. I am the Titan Slayer after all.
And it's attacking Kopaka.
That makes sense.
Tickles. Just
What's your AC, by the way?
21. His AC is 21.
Ooh.
Don't worry, I still got that thing that Fable gave me. Maybe we should have decreased a little bit. Yeah.
You're wearing your cape?
Yeah. I put it right on after when you gave it to me.
Aw.
Oh.
But doesn't it? Yeah, shouldn't it like reduce the bludgeoning damage? Because I remember saying
Hang on.
that.
Hang on. Oops. My.
Yeah, resistance is stack.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me just double. Yeah, but he's not raging yet because he hasn't been able to attack.
He's frenzying. So how could he not? How could he be frenzying if he's not
Yeah,
raging?
he's not. He can't be frenzying. That's what I'm saying. He couldn't do that. He used his action to move.
What about his bonus action? I thought rage is for bonus action.
Yeah.
No, rage is an attack. You gotta do something to trigger the rage.
Oh.
Shit. I just had to run out of javelin.
However, let me just double check something really quick
I
here.
don't know if that's how Rage says it works on my sheet.
Sure.
Let me just double check.
Your rage is a bonus.
Rage just falls off if you
It's
don't
bonus
attack.
action. On your turn, you can
You're right.
rage.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
And you maintain the rage unless you're attacked or you attack. Then you lose it.
So if he doesn't receive damage or do damage,
No, it's if he's either attacked or gets attacked.
Well,
Yeah.
it ends if you end your turn without attacking, which he did.
Or being attacked.
Hmm.
Oh, I am.
And he is being attacked.
Yes.
Hmm. All right. Well, all right. That's fine. He's got rage.
you
But
end
let me just
early
double
if
check.
you are knocked unconscious. If your turn ends and you haven't attacked,
Since your last turn, or if you haven't been hit with damage.
or you haven't, so if he takes damage, then he's still raging.
That's not what I'm just looking at. I agree the rage is on. I'm looking at something else. So if I factor in that cape, then that 22 misses him.
Okay, so only the 24th.
Did
So
someone
it's just-
fart or something?
Alrighty, so
No.
then
No.
What barbarian did you go, by the way, Kopaka?
Berserker. Although I was reading about the totem barbarian today, it's not bad.
No, totem is interesting.
Yeah, totem's cool. I'm curious, right? They
He
say
is
it's
mindless rage. I forgot about that.
okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so Kopaka takes 15 damage.
Tickles. Besides, I think I know one clever thing to do to maintain my status.
Okay. Leviathan's done, so it's Jewel. Oh wait, the Leviathan's turned in, sorry. Everybody, I think you get to make the save for the wall again.
What is it again?
Strength save?
It's
Oh, look at that! Sombra got a net.
then he doesn't get moved.
So it's just strength, right?
Oh, yeah. You bitch.
Kabaka doesn't get moved either. Oh, Keith doesn't need to make it. Jewel's making it.
Okay.
Because Keith is strapped to Jewel.
Alright, back.
19, is that good?
No, it's a DC 24.
I'm using the rod.
However, the wall is behind you, so you can't be moved anyway.
Okay.
I don't have a saving throw on Bear Jewel.
For strength?
I have my strength roll, but I don't have any saving throws. Oh wait, there it is.
What damage do we take?
Woof.
Yeah, Jewel's fine, so Keith is also, as a consequence, fine. So let me just, and then let me just roll the damage for this, and then we'll move everybody.
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, Fable's not doing so great.
Alright, so Fable's moved to where Shiva is, because that's where the wall is. You take 18, Shiva takes 18, Samba takes 9, and he stays put. Takes 9, and he's being held in place. Oh wait, did Anthos roll the save?
I'm using the immovable rod still.
Yeah, but okay, you still got to do it for the damage.
It's not like I'm not gonna take damage because I can't save against it for the life of me.
Go for it.
It's not 1 in a 9, guys.
There's so many people here with no strength, and it's great.
I have 11 strength. I had the bare minimum I needed for my armor. Okay.
Alrighty.
Strength.
I got 10 strength.
Yeah, I saw.
No. What was it? I needed it for something. I don't remember what it was. I think it was just by dump stat.
It was
Yeah, it's
quite
like-
a few members. It was quite a few members of the party's dump stat, so to speak.
Yep.
It was.
For the
Because
most
I went, mastermind road. Better pick up dexterity, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
My step in charisma.
Alright, there. Damage is from the wall done, so now it's bear form. Jewel.
Your turn.
Jewel, what do you do?
What should I do, honeys? Oh, I guess it moved right up on us, huh?
It certainly did.
You want to
Alright,
give it a bite and a slash?
We know that a 20 can hit.
You have the leasing, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be gone for a bit because I have to go to work.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Once I'm there and set up, if we're still going, I can log back in.
Bonus action rage.
Okay.
And yeah, I guess I'm gonna try and. So part of me wants to take the defensive, but part of me also, we're the only ones doing damage, Kopaka and I. So I'm going to. I think I have to bite it. So yeah, I am going to. I'd have to move further to get a flank on it to get advantage, yeah?
Yep.
But Keith's able to get cover behind us right now, right? Where we are? Am I able to keep him safe?
I mean...
'Cause he's got this pillar that he can hide behind here.
Well, at this point, Keith is strapped to you. So he moves where you move.
What do you think, honey? Do we try and get the flank on it? Murder
Kopaka's here.
sandwich?
You think we can get around him?
If I move here, DM, I don't know if you can see that.
No, I don't see it.
I move 10 feet. If I move there, does that give flanking?
If you move the rest of your move, yes.
Yes. Okay. So we will do that. And, yep, bite it.
It is also engaged with Kopaka right now.
Well, that doesn't do anything.
That does not do nothing. And one claw, 2 claw.
The bite misses.
Yeah.
But the 2 claws hit, right?
Yes, they do.
Is the second one critical or no?
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Alrighty.
And that's the end of Jules' turn.
Alrighty. Anthos. What does our rogue do? Emo? Emo.
Does he have to work today?
I know Ocelot said he had to step away for a few minutes, so we'll put their turns. We'll have them when they get back. So
Okay.
we'll move to Keith for now.
It's your turn,
Well,
Keith.
considering that the Leviathan is only like 10 feet away from me, do I have disadvantage with the bow?
Yeah, because you don't have a swim speed, and you're using one of the weapons that has that more specifically.
Okay. Does the flanking give
However,
What did I miss?
however, I was
Not
about to
much.
say it cancels out from the flanking.
Okay.
Leviathan did take some damage, so that's a plus.
Okay, that's a play damage from me.
And from Jewel.
Those are hits.
Okay,
Nice.
yeah.
Not so much hitting it then with Overcross.
So wait, a 19 is a hit?
Yep.
I should have had my axe. Oh well.
Good work, honey.
Good work to you for getting us here. Woohoo! Teamwork!
And by the way, it's bleeding.
Wow, already?
Wow. Already?
Jeez. That's fast.
Yep. Shiva.
Okay, it worked before, I'm gonna do it again. Eldritch Spear, since it's the closest range.
Who left?
Ocelot. You have to go to work.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Because you look like my balls under
Do you have the range?
17. It's 300 feet.
Okay, good.
Oh, that's a hit.
Yes!
Eldritch Spear.
Not good rolls, but it's +3, so it's 19
Oh god,
damage.
my health. Why does my health have to be like that?
Okay,
I'm still gonna do Healing Light, though. I just have to check, what was its range again? 60 feet, okay.
And hell, they all wish you would die.
Checking.
DM, can you repeat it to me? Because I remember you saying that dagger weapons are more effective for us underwater or something like that.
no, it's not that they're more effective. They don't have the disadvantage of a lot of weapons are going to have disadvantage on attacks.
Oh, I see. So dagger, what else?
Dagger works. Any of the thrown weapons, a short sword works, a crossbow. But like those standard weapons you're using will have disadvantage. But it cancels out because you're flanking right now, so you're just rolling them straight.
Oh, I see. I see.
By the way, DM, if that Leviathan attacks anyone else other than Jewel, it procs her Sentinel.
Right.
Which is likely better, by the way, Kopaka, because your normal weapons will do more damage.
Yeah.
Okay. So that was Shiva. So Sombra's turn.
There's no man in town.
Alright,
I'm back.
And hell, they all wish.
Oh, you're back?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Then we're gonna do your turn.
Even though.
So, yeah. So it's Anthos' turn. We were holding off and kind of we pushing your turn until you got back.
Nature called.
Why?
I fucking.
No.
Great.
Nothing.
Well.
That's it.
Nice. Oh, Kopaka's next to it. Nice.
I'm next? Yeah.
You're next to it.
Oh, next to it.
So cool.
No.
So again, hit with the big damage. That's actually that's close to max.
That's really good damage.
Nice.
Severely bleeding.
Damn, really?
Okay. Yep. Sombra.
What's happening?
This thing's big danger is that wall.
Oh, is it severely bleeding already?
Yeah.
Yes. It's
Shit.
And the big thing it has is that it has the ability to automatically make saves. It's got legendary resistances, but you're not doing that to it. And it has this wall. That's its big thing. Otherwise, it's not actually all that dangerous. Just if it can catch you in it, you're probably stuck, like you guys are.
I'm in danger.
Alright, well, I'm gonna
Wow.
see how well this works on him.
Ice Storm.
Well,
Let's make it rain hail underwater.
and he's gonna succeed.
Because
Of course he is.
He just said they have legendary resistance.
Yep. So he rolled it straight, but he failed it, so then he automatically made himself pass. Which reminds me, I think means he doesn't take the bludgeoning, right? Or is it the cold? I can't remember. I think Ice Storm has a specific. Ice Storm. Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure the wording in this one's.
It does both. It's just half damage on the total, isn't it? Or
Sure.
You're right. It is. Sorry, it was a different spell I'm thinking of. Yep. It's half of the total, which is 9 plus.
So
7.
31.
Yeah, he's taking 16 half because he made the save. So. All right, that was Sombra.
Fable.
Fable.
Well, I guess we might as well start with that strength save.
Yep. -1 to strength. So,
I mean, you got luck points, don't you?
yeah, there's. What's my health at?
32.
Why
So
are you
I'm at
making the
half.
save? You only make the save at the end of his turn.
No, she's trying to move, and it would be actually be athletics, but I think in the case of Fable, it's the same roll, so it's fine.
Yeah, it is. I am not a strong girl.
You are a very strong of character.
Thank you. I need that today. I think that I am going to have to swear as a bonus action, and fucking, I am going to take a health potion because that's the best I can do is stay alive. And since I'm at half health,
Jesus, I don't know what it is.
yeah, I got a lot of shit.
All right, while they're sorting out their healing potion, Kopaka.
All right, you motherfucker. Since he's bleeding, I was about to do one thing, but then again,
Severely bleeding now.
Oh, perfect, because bam, bam, and a little cherry on top.
Well, everything's a hit, so.
And you're rolling with advantage in case you crit.
Nope. He's rolling with disadvantage because of the weapons he's using, except for the dagger.
Only one with the dagger is the only one that.
However, it's dead.
Titan Slayer!
Yay, Kopaka!
You bitch. So I.
Good job, Titan Slayer.
Victorious.
Roar, roar, roar.
Can we stick it back inside the
And
urn?
you've got the urn now. Now that you've emptied out that Leviathan from it.
Good.
Okay.
So that's puts me up to 75.
All right. And I shall take its head. Yes.
Do any of us need any Leviathan
Yeah,
pieces?
might as well take some. I got its head.
Let me check the clam notes. Hang on.
Fable's gonna give her sister's head a pat and tell her she did a good job, and then try not
Licking
to.
Fable's face.
For the longbow, we need a fang of a leviathan.
There you go. Take 2.
Oh shit!
Just
Sorry, ignore that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna help out with that. Survival.
Yeah.
Just need the fangs. That's it.
Yeah. Don't forget to who's gonna heal us?
All right, well, you get 4 fangs.
With a nat 20?
Yep, that's all it has, so.
Alright.
I took a potion.
Jewel Maul's Keith with licks and more licks.
Alright, guys, who needs healing?
I do.
I need healing.
I need healing. Actually, here, let me stand together with them all, so we can get healed.
If you guys have your healing potions, you can take them now.
Okay. What do we roll again for that?
Fable's gonna try to go hide in the corner, and she's going to go cry silently.
For healing is 4d10.
Oh crap.
Oh. You added Jewel.
Yep, you did a great job.
You're not going anywhere.
I am struggling as fuck. You're dealing with your Keith. you moved on. I can go cry now because this has been fucked up.
Aw, sis.
You can't see me. I'm invisible.
Oh.
Nobody is watching this right now. I am hiding from all of you.
Fable's just getting hugs from Hamlet and Praishu.
All right, I got one. How many healing potions do I
And for
have?
some reason, Tornado, who apparently can breathe underwater.
That makes sense.
DM, how much healing potions do I have again?
He can go down on hamsters endlessly.
Oh shit! I should have done this. Wow. Oh, you
Yeah,
can
that's
ignore the
why.
rage.
That's why I created that on everybody's sheet. So there's a quick click.
Yeah.
Sombra, you need healing? Or do you have healing potions?
Yeah. How many healing potions do I have?
To be honest, I don't think you need to really worry about using potions because you're done with the temple now.
Oh.
Yeah, I think we're good for a little while.
Alright, yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, that was
go
fast.
Get back our stuff.
We can, now that we've
Wait,
got
wait,
the urn,
take the urn first, and then we go get our stuff back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got the urn.
Titan Slayer.
But just to be absolutely
Jewel's
sure.
still going to announce everybody as they go through different rooms.
That makes sense.
I just dance around, hop around.
Just to be absolutely sure, like, okay, Keith now has the urn, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Just quick experiment. I'm gonna take my necklace back. What happens?
That stone disappears.
But the urn is. But we still have the urn, right?
Yeah, that wall comes back up, but I mean, you have the urn, so who cares?
Okay, so I'm just gonna take the necklace. I'm taking the book, and what else was used as tribute?
And all the bow.
And the bow. Okay, I'm gonna grab all of that, and I'm gonna give back to Keith his bow, and I'm gonna try to find Fable to give her back her book.
Good luck. She's invisible.
Hey, where's Fable?
Message Fable.
Okay, message Fable. I got your book back.
What are you doing, Jewel? What are you doing?
That's a 29 fine Fable. Jewel goes and finds her sister and licks her, even though she's invisible.
She can smell her. She knows that scent.
And just in case, I will roll Fable's stealth roll.
Almost find her. You
Wow.
almost find her, but you're not entirely too sure. You're licking the air.
Wow.
Both are 18s. The only difference is Fable has one higher in the modifier.
Fable doesn't want to be found right now.
Wow.
Come on, Fable, we're about to go.
Yeah, I do
ice
believe you're
cream,
leaving now.
Fable.
Ice cream. You
We get
I got
lots of
I got
wine.
your book back.
It'll take a minute before Fable messages back. Thank you. I will meet you up there.
Oh, okay.
And I'll see you at the surface.
Okay.
And she's just gonna go start swimming up to the surface by herself.
I guess we should head back.
Yep.
All right. Well, I guess I'll switch it over. You swim up. You get out of the lake. You know, it's nice, especially as soon as Fable is out of the water. Tornado is now blow drying her using his horn. Some warm air comes out of it. This happened before. Dries her off.
Is Fable the first one out of the water?
Yes.
Okay, as soon as I get out of the water before everyone else, Fable is just gonna roar as loud as she can. And then finally she's gonna just try to compose herself and take off her hood so that everybody else can see her. And by the time everybody gets back up, she's gonna have her smile back on and she's just gonna be back to her normal self as best as she can.
Well, she'll be dry, so that's a good step in the right direction.
Yep.
Alrighty, well, it doesn't take long before you're back in front of a certain king who's
Can
now...
we just say, sake of brevity, we all took our healing potions and we're back at full health?
Oh, yeah. And when you get there, he says, "Did you get the urn?"
Yeah, we got the urn.
Yeah, I got the urn.
Right here.
And he
He's
says,
gonna use it.
No, shit
so
in it.
here's the thing. He says, "Perfect. I needed this." And he says, "You know what this is? This is the decanter of endless water. I needed one of these."
Fucking hell.
We could have just bought one, you know.
He says, "No, this is carbonated endless water."
Oh,
What?
I get it.
Shit.
I
Oh, okay.
understand.
Huh. Well, you want to try opening?
All right. So.
And sign. Make sure that our contract is closed and complete.
No, he says, "This is it." He says, "Our deal's done. You've paid me
I
back."
have the legal to justify to signify it. Don't you worry, Keith. He won't be able to pull anything on us.
All right, then we'll be on our way.
He says, "Wait a moment," and he has that dwarf go over and stamp the paperwork a second time to show that the job is completely done.
Perfect.
See you later. And then I start walking away.
Bitch.
Well, off to find that tomb.
Are we gonna call it quits here?
I swear to God, if you say that out
Probably
loud.
good, yeah. Oh, I just closed this door again.
While we're in Solaris, can you get us to the library so we can try to find out where this temple to Bahamut is that we need to go to next?
Find out about what?
The order's tomb.
Yeah, we can go look in the library.
Well, it doesn't take long. You find out where it is.
Where is it?
Underneath the castle of Solaris.
I think I actually know this entrance. This will be interesting.
Makes sense.
Do we have to ask him for permission?
Nah,
Well-
I don't think so.
Well, here's the thing. When you get there, there are like 40 guards and magical barriers and all sorts of stuff. So yes, you do.
Oh my God, are you fucking? Why?
Because Looney finds it funny, that's why.
You're not wrong.
Yep.
I was playing you hate him so much.
Come on. Now we have to do another favor for him again.
Not
No,
necessarily.
this is doing a favor for him. If we take care of the problem, then his guards and his magical barriers can be used elsewhere.
Does he even know that he has undead underneath?
No, probably not.
Why do you think he has guards and magical barriers?
Yeah.
His solution to the problem was to just wall it off and not worry about it.
That's the solution to most things, isn't it? Out of sight, out of mind.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Well, I suppose the suggestion is we offer to take care of the problem so that he doesn't have to spend any more magical resources. And
Exactly.
call it a trade.
Yeah.
And what are you going to ask for?
A trade. Access to his tomb,
So
and we'll
it-
clean it out.
So, yeah, it's a quid quo quo. You let us in, and you no longer have a problem.
Well, he'll definitely take you on that.
Sweet.
As far as he's concerned, he's getting the better end of that deal.
I mean, he is getting
Yep.
better of the deal.
Very much so.
You know, also maybe show up to the meeting next time. That'd be helpful too.
Or maybe have someone in
No,
his
no, no,
court
no, I-
room.
The nobles really want him to probably show up to that meeting.
Yeah, he doesn't show up to any of the meetings about governing the kingdom at all. He doesn't worry about such things.
Such things are below him. He has to
They
go
are.
fuck those dwarves.
Looney,
Yep.
since we're in a major city,
Uh-huh.
are there any temples to the god of death here?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right. She said a few days.
There's a temple.
Yeah.
We've literally gone to a temple that worships many gods.
Yeah, you went to that temple before. It's where you met Gracio. There was
Right,
no other
but
god there.
I don't know if the god of light and the god of death would be in the same temple. They're kind of on opposite ends of the spectrum.
Yeah, it's not. It's more like he's not the god of darkness. He's actually extremely neutral. He maintains
Excellent.
the balance of death and life. So when people
I
are
would
fucking
hope
with it tends to piss him off.
Excellent. That's what I'm counting on.
You're gonna get slapped.
Well, We'll find out, won't we? So now that I know where that is, I'm just gonna wait for word, and then I'll know where to go to have a little chat with him.
What's everyone else doing?
I mean, we're done the session, right?
Yep, we are. But you have a couple days of time because that's until that contact comes through. So
Abel's getting drunk until she doesn't remember her name.
Are we gonna like wait around until we can go into the temple?
Jules not gonna let her sister
Are we
drink alone.
wait? So, are we gonna be waiting in Solanas till we get to the temple, or are we gonna head back?
you don't have to. You can if you want, but I mean, you can teleport back and forth, right? So
Yeah, but I mean, are we actually just gonna wait 3 days to go into the temple and deal with the zombies?
well, here's the thing. It's going to take that long anyway, just to remove the barriers that have been set up.
So yeah, 3
Really?
days.
Yeah. He put some serious stuff on there. He did not want to have to worry about it, so he just set it up with crazy barriers, and that was that.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You know, I'd buy that. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy that half-asses things that matter to him.
Nope. He just half-asses everything else.
Exactly.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah, Fable's gonna make herself scarce for a little bit anyway.
Yeah.
No,
Except-
we're drinking together, sister.
Yeah, you're allowed to be around.
And Keith is coming too.
Oh, god damn it.
Burn on Keith,
I
apparently.
just like, okay, you can come,
Uh-huh.
and he's coming. God damn it.
Wait.
Keith's gonna be there in mind if Jules ever there.
No,
Anyway.
you're getting drunk with us. Come on, pennies. Dragging him.
Well, since
There you
in
go.
3 days, this is I think it's like a good opportunity to give Blake and Sombra their gift.
There you go. Yeah,
Okay, how
you
much
guys
downtime
got
do
3
we
days
have?
RP away.
Or
3 days.
I want to start working on poison that are more extreme than the ones I currently have.
You already have a crazy, yeah. That's
I
true.
want
I
more
guess.
powerful ones because we're going to
Oh,
Gauntlet
that
of Magic.
also.
Alright, Dexter's Lab.
You say Dexter's Lab. I say more like Dexter.
I do have another question.
Uh-huh.
Aside from Corbel, who makes potions?
Technically,
Kieran.
does Keith count as making potions since he makes the Death Tango tequila?
That's not a potion. That's
Potion making.
That's 100% an alcohol. That's tequila.
Yeah, distilling
Okay,
and
well-
making potions are two different things.
Very
Although one doesn't involve the other.
I mean,
One does involve the other.
Question: is the Death Tango tequila count as a magic item, or is it a
Yes.
non-magic?
It's magic.
Okay.
I was actually gonna ask. I think Corbel's gonna be really busy, so I guess if Kieran's not busy, I want to ask if he can make potions out of the dragon bloods that we've collected.
Would that be alchemy or would that be potions?
Well, he's used to the potions he makes are based on like herbs and stuff, the healing potions mostly. If you really would be best going back to that alchemy shop, the potion shop, the one that had the gobsmacked, you know, the one that always has a different person there.
I guess that's the best bet then.
Poisoner's
And that's
kit.
another
Poisoner's
RP that's
kit.
gonna be hilarious.
Poisoner's kit. Yee.
After spending the first night getting drunk as fuck, Abel's gonna want to spend some time with the kobolds, and she's gonna want to see some Breezy as well.
I'm just trying to raise the DC on all my poisons, that's all.
Let's see. And oh yeah, Kopaka's obviously going to be going to the Fairy Queen.
Oh, you know me too well.
Question: does the Toad Princess come to town?
No.
All right.
She knows she doesn't want to be around you guys anymore. You're the people who trapped her in a jar.
No,
Well,
just
for all
Kopaka in a jar.
It was
Yeah.
Kopaka the one that trapped him. Second of all, we put her in the jar again to save her life.
And to save others, since she tends to go around and bang other guys. So.
She's a princess, she doesn't care.
Yeah, that's kind of
That is kind of true.
It's kind of her thing, to be quite
Yeah.
honest.
Yes,
Well then, freaking okay. Then, if the
care.
next time she shows up, I'm gonna fucking intimidate that living crap out of her and make sure that she gets the message.
I doubt.
What
so.
message?
She is already stubborn. She already lied to us, so who's to say she's not gonna do it again? I just hope
We helped her.
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
If it wasn't for us, she would be marrying her freaking uncle. So it's like
Cousin.
Cousin.
or cousin,
Both.
whatever.
Cousin.
You trapped her.
Uncle and cousin.
Actually, it was pocket.
No, it's
Yes.
just cousin.
Just the cousin.
Well, they're not
Alright.
inbred enough.
Yeah. All right. Continue.
Papa kept her in a jar for weeks because she was very clear about what she wanted and he didn't like it. So instead of just breaking up with her and letting her go, he kept her trapped in a jar for weeks.
Let her out.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
At one point.
Kind of weird.
He has
Kind of
kept feeding her.
Yeah.
Did he?
Did you feed her?
Yeah.
Did you?
Of course. Otherwise, how else do you think she survived?
Or drink
So
that.
basically, you turned a sentient person that was honest with you into a pet.
That's a weird way of looking at it, but not
That-
really.
That's not a weird way of putting it. That's what you did.
I
Yeah,
kind of
but-
forgot. I was busy with other shit.
Well, at least we forget.
I'm just saying she has a good reason to be mad when you look at her perspective.
Oh, I know. But then again, I don't really care at this point.
Well,
After
that's
what she
fair.
done to me.
If you don't care, you don't care. That's totally fair.
Yeah, but after what she done to me,
But did she do anything that she didn't tell you she was going to do?
She did try to rape him.
No, she didn't.
she successfully
She-
did.
She was very clear with her intentions.
See, from what I
This is what I keep thinking of when we hear about the royals now.
Yep.
Hold on.
I'm just saying.
Hold on, let me see this.
I don't
Oh,
trust
yeah.
you. You put your seed in my daughter's belly. You're fired.
Yeah.
You can't fire
Yeah.
me. You're lucky you're my brother too. all
But she was very clear what you wanted.
Basically, you're not wrong. Although I don't remember that episode.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Regardless, I doubt I'm gonna see her ever again. So screw it.
Probably.
If I did, you guys would be dealing with her.
Ha, sure, dude. Whatever.
deal with her, I don't want to deal with anything that involves her at all.
I will sheep on this one. I got my fake queen now, and that's all I ever wanted.
Yeah.
Alright.
I
Now
just-
what?
Oh yeah, I still have to report Surge though.
Yeah. By the way, Shiva, you wanna join me to the Feywild? Because I'm sure there's some stuff you want to, I don't know, discuss.
Oh,
with
you're
her.
not going to the Feywild. The Queen meets you in the mortal world. You're in no position to go to the Feywild.
Oh, I see. I thought it was teleporting back and forth. Okay, never mind.
No.
You don't want to go to the Feywilds.
No, you're just going to be going to the lake where she resides, where she visits every now and then.
Oh, I see. So that's what I was doing. I thought I was just taking the teleport and just.
You're gonna
Okay.
find her in her bathtub.
Oh yeah, easy access. I mean, cleaning.
It's funny 'cause it's true.
Dangly bits.
Yes, an Archer reference.
Easy access.
By the way, how are the kobolds homecoming?
Home.
Yeah.
Oh, that? He hasn't gotten to work
Yeah.
on that. He was doing the school.
yeah.
Okay.
So let's see. Gift. Oh yeah, I also need to see Breezy. And supporting Sir Sturge, training Zergath.
Well, if
Lots
you
of
like
stuff to do.
together.
Sorry?
I said if you like, we can go see her together. Crazy,
Oh,
then.
that'd be
Interesting.
great! Maybe after you're done drinking, though.
Good luck with that.
So if we tap the fire bear and the water bear ring together
Oh boy.
at the same time, what
Well, one of them is in a ring.
Does that make her a steam bear?
That would make her into a cloud bear.
Well, one of them isn't actually.
That means you two would join the Mile High Club.
Jewel, do you want to try it out? See
Jewel walked away, but I'm pretty sure you and I both know she's game.
Yes.
Do we do it?
I don't think that's ever a question.
Here's the thing: you can't be both. She can't be both at once.
Oh.
So it's one at.
It's one at a time.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, there is also one other thing. I don't know if Abel will be up for it mentally or physically right at the moment, but like putting up the posters, the guild.
I think you should give Fable a couple days to settle down.
Okay, so after dealing with the temple, then
Faced her own worst nightmare for solid 6 hours, feeling trapped and terrified.
Oof.
She needs some time.
Okay.
She's not doing great. Not that she's going to show it, but she's not doing great.
Okay.
No.
Well, she'll show it to somebody.
We can do that after we deal with the last undead.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what Athos is going to be trying to be doing over the next few months, is try to increase the.
Yeah,
DC.
I figured.
Because they're great, they're strong when they work, but the DC is 14, and
yes,
things are getting a little tougher than that now.
Yep.
Also, if we're going to be a few days, that means it is time for me to report with Anthos's mother.
Yeah.
Athos' female parental unit.
Does she give me anything new?
Nothing new at this point.
How is she doing?
She's actually feeling a lot better than she was before.
Good. Good.
Because, she's got some hope now. Which is something she did not have before.
Good. That actually makes people feel better.
The guards don't notice that, though, right?
Oh, no. They're not paying attention. They think they've got them completely controlled and cowed and...
Okay. Does she reveal anything else? Like, I don't know, anything that could help us?
No, at this point she doesn't have anything new. But she just feels very, calm. And like I said, happy because there's a little bit of hope. Something she didn't have for a really, really long time.
Good. I need her to want to fight. Because she's going to need... I can't have her broken. Good.
Well, the good thing was she wasn't broken before, but she was feeling pretty bad. But, she's got that whole elven pride thing.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Anthos, did you want to practice with the gun while we're off?
Sure.
Question: is the ghost gun considered magic?
Yes. How would that not be magic?
Because it's supernatural.
I asked that question before, and the answer was magic.
Very, very much magic.
Okay, I just wasn't too sure how magic and supernatural stuff work in D&D. I'm guessing that the portal gun probably won't work in the island either.
Nope.
No. But you know what will? Anything that Mark makes. Some of the things he made.
If he makes it with the intention of not making it magical, then yes. Like his
Yes.
portal gun, which is made by the same person who made your portal gun, is very, very, very magic.
Right. But like his mechanical legs that allow him to move faster and jump higher, those are mechanical.
Those are straight up mechanical. No magic whatsoever.
So I bet that if we took some time with him, we could come up with some fun toys.
Oh, probably.
Even things that'll help our sorcerer with him feeling weak without his magic stuff.
Excuse me?
Well,
You're gonna need to learn how to use some weapons.
not just weapons, but physical enhancements. Not the ones you're thinking of. I'm pretty sure you're fine there. But
No issues there.
things like mechanical arms and leg enhancements or exoskeletons or things like that that can help give you a little bit of an oomph. We can work on that.
Yep.
So the question is, how heavy are those things going to be?
Well, that's the point. Is in case of like the leg enhancements, you're not carrying the weight; they're carrying your weight.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense, I know that doesn't really make a lot of sense.
Makes sense on the legs end. I don't know about the rest of them though.
Well, the leg end is a start.
You're just basically gonna turn into Sanji.
I don't know about that, but
I don't know. We could put a flamethrower at the bottom of one of those legs. That'd be interesting.
well, yeah, you got me there.
Yeah, that'd be cool as fuck.
Are the pictures for this yet? Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
What I miss?
Leviathan gave obnoxious his burn.
That pretty much sums it up. Oh, I guess, and of course, not obnoxious has sealed off that tomb. So yeah.